Holy shit, let's do it.
I'm so nervous.
Hello, everyone,
Hi.
Hello.
and welcome to Against the Giants with the Silver Arrows. And this is like part 61 or 62 of like the entire... Yeah, I was like looking at the shit. Not like the 60 sessions, although I'm like, it's been a fucking ride, guys.
Oh man. Oh man.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm okay with it.
So last we left off, you guys, in Against the Giants, you're not dealing with so many giants now because you've
We got
destroyed.
Those were done.
You've
Those
destroyed
giants
the
were
morale and
facts.
homes and rulers of the giants beyond what
Bless you.
any of them could have expected from small folk. And as such, a lot of them, especially here in the Fire Giant stronghold, have booked it. So you guys fought Drow, who have been pulling the strings, unbeknownst to everybody, behind this entire mess. And in particular, you have been looking for the Drow known as Elvira.
Yep.
You guys made your way up to the second level. You had some dealings with the strange were-rats. You fought a magical wall. You found in a cell, in a secret entrance to a cell, a mechanical stasis device containing someone from Rose past.
I heard about this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it was wild.
I don't know who that is. I assume they are not emergency food.
No.
No.
They are
Those people
human.
are not.
They're halfling.
Oh, halfling?
Halfling.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I heard
that's
half
right.
elf first time.
Oh, excuse
No.
me. A halfling.
Yeah.
Yes,
no,
a
you did
halfling
say
in
halfling. I forgot, though.
Qualish-made contraption that you guys cannot release them from at the moment because it needs a very specific key. You guys continued to set out to try and find Elvira to put an end to this. Zafrab, your wizard, cast Locate Person, or Locate Creature. And so, you guys passed through an illusory wall to what you hope will be the final confrontation.
Yeah.
So,
I hope.
Yeah.
Jonathan, Mads,
Can I-
Jordan, Quinn, Andy, are
What
you
up?
ready to fucking do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, no, but yes.
Okay, you know what? Here's the thing. Just to put your worries at ease, Torby, okay? Just
What?
put your worries at ease. The worst we can do is
Is die.
die. The best
Yeah.
we can do is to make them die. And here's the thing. We are at our best all the time.
Oh,
Excuse me, I see that
What?
image
Don't worry
on the
about
monster
what I'm
manual.
doing here.
Excuse me. I saw that.
What?
What?
What did you do?
No.
What happened?
He was looking up Tarask.
I'm messing with you guys. I was hoping someone would notice.
Yeah, I noticed. I just didn't care.
We can take it. No, we can't.
No, Gosberg could take it. He just kill it from the inside.
How do you really enjoy being eaten that often? Like, do I have to do that with every other monster?
You.
Hey, I didn't choose to be eaten, okay,
Listen, I'm
Dad?
not in Devore.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what it seems to
In the game, you guys step through the illusory wall, which does not dissipate as you step through it. So you guys, you begin sneaking in. Pass Without a Trace has been cast on you. This would be a good time for me to open up the damn book. You enter a room that is much darker and larger than the hallway that you were in.
Okay.
There are torches on the wall, but there is something eerie about this place. that the torches aren't lit. I think Zafrab is mostly the one who sees this. There are candles lighting up the place at various intervals. Those same candles with purple light. So everything is quite dim. Most of you can't really see well in here, besides Torvy's hair lighting up the place.
And flame tongue.
If you have flame tongue out, absolutely.
Yes, I will. I have flame tongue out. Yes.
I'm gonna go over to the candle and like touch it, see if it burns.
It's a
It's a
fire
fire.
candle. It's just
I'm going
spooky.
to produce flame in one of my hands.
You produce flame.
Now we can see real good.
You can see good in the area around you. You could light one of those torches if you went.
I'm going forward.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I will.
We're
I'll
being
do that.
stealthy, but we're going forward.
All right.
I'm gonna light a torch.
There's
Should I
as
also
you guys
stealth?
enter, you see the place is like it's a pretty dark room, but you see the place is kind of illuminated by this strange swirling light that seems to be part of the very air. Eddies of luminosity drift here and there, causing the whole scene to be difficult to perceive. Distances and dimensions are tricky to determine in the shifting light of rusty purple motes and lavender rays. You see globs of mauve and violet seem to seep and slide around. You don't see the ceiling much. You see around you, there are pillars to the left and right ahead of you. There's a small staircase going up a few feet. As you step closer, you see... What the hell? I don't know what that word is.
What's the word?
Porphyry.
Porous?
Porphyry?
Porous mercury?
Spell it.
Porphyry.
Porous, I think.
Periphery is what I'm guessing.
Oh,
Whatever.
okay, that works too.
You see the west wall is a mural showing giants bowing before a black cairn, offering sacrifices and giving gifts.
A black what?
A black cairn.
Karen?
Cairn.
A Karen.
C-A-I-R-N.
A Karen.
Yeah.
A Karen.
And you,
Okay.
as you guys
A
proceed
black white woman.
more into the room, you see that those scenes grow more gruesome, showing human and giant sacrifice.
Gross.
You see
Okay.
the floor underneath you is a polished red and black hornblende that seems to flow between the thin pillars. There's a number of pillars that seem to gate off an area to your right-hand side. And you see up ahead of you you see the northern end, the front, at the other end of the room from you. There are 3 low steps that lead up toward a cloudy
Something.
purple stone.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go towards the purple stone.
And you see up there,
Oh.
on these tiers of black shot with purple and gray stone with specks of lilac and dull black stone, next to this altar, there are a few things. There is a drum, there are some chimes off to the side, and there is a triangle, each on different tiers. But up on the altar, there is, standing near it, but not touching it, behind it, there is a drow woman
And my detect
who
creature.
looks like this.
Oh,
Watching.
she's like hot though.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm not really into gray skin.
Let's just go kill her, right?
Yes.
And
I rush forward and attack her.
Wait.
that
We have to. We
creature
should let-
pointing towards.
I
Yeah.
feel like I start and then someone grabs me.
Gosberg will grab you, pull you back.
What?
Let's
You
have
see two more
the
dark
gnome.
elves. She's looking right at you, and you see two more dark elves emerge from behind the pillars on both sides of the room,
Are we gonna? You guys said.
including
Wow.
and there's also a skeezy-looking human person who's like peers out from the side, another pillar.
Do we know this human?
You don't.
Oh.
They're wearing kind of tattered raggedy clothes. And in Elvish, the figure you can only assume to be Elvira up on the altar says, "You've done well to come this far. You are most worthy opponents."
Our fight will be legendary. I don't speak Elvish.
But yeah, you don't, so you don't understand this.
I'll relay it to you. I'll relay it to you.
Okay.
Okay, can we?
But this is where it ends.
For you, yeah.
I've got my axe. Actually,
hear-
no, I've got my sword. I'm a sword boy this time.
Yes.
You hear
Okay.
footsteps behind you, and you see that, and some of you look behind you, and you see the shapes of more drow pouring into the room behind you, and other figures. You hear the scurrying of rats.
I run forward and I attack Elvira.
Let's roll initiative.
You should have had the
Boy.
rare rats
So,
at that point.
Oh yeah, that would have been good, huh?
I have a pretty.
Dang.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
okay. I got a 7.
Oh,
You know, it's a sad day when Gosberg does better than Torvi.
Yeah, it really is.
God, Mags, you are just so happy. What?
I got a 20.
You got a 20?
Not on dive, but I got a 20. It's really
Yeah.
good. Rose
It
not
is really good.
fast.
I know.
He's just really like he needs to get to the bottom of this. Like
He is just too excited right now. He's like dangerously excited.
he's not excited. He is incredibly stressed.
Well, you could also be excited while stressed.
He's anxious. Like he's anxious to find out what's happened to
So, who
his
got
friend.
20 and above?
I got 24.
Of course you did.
I got 20.
Who got 15 and above?
I got 17.
I got 17 too.
You can go first on Rungadeer.
You all right?
All right. Who got 10 or above? Wait, it's just Torvi left, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, Torvi, what'd you get?
7.
Okay, 7.
Meg, would you like a hug?
Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
Yes.
Okay, I'll give you a virtual hug.
Anything but an
I'm
egg.
the
I want
trash
a fish.
man.
I want a fish. I want it to be a fish.
Have you guys seen that Animal Crossing? Like, someone made a web comic where, like, it's like the little, like, Animal Crossing person, like, goes to Tom Nook and just sells them a bunch of bugs. And they're like, why is it only bugs? And they're just like, bugs are the only things that aren't eggs.
Well, bugs come from eggs, though.
No, but in Animal Crossing right now, it's like Easter, so just
Eggs,
everything,
fucking
like
eggs.
balloons that you shoot out of the sky that usually drop presents,
They're
fish,
eggs.
Drop
wood
egg.
that you chop, stones that you get stone or minerals from, everything is eggs right now. Half the ecosystem has been replaced with eggs.
That is
Really?
scary. That's like
Yeah.
all sorts of scary.
The only thing that isn't eggs is bugs.
You disappointed
So-
dye. You've been replaced by blue dye.
Ro begins to charge forward.
Yep.
But Zafrab, you are, as always,
First.
attuned to battle in a way that no one is. You survey the battlefield, and your mental acuity allows you to react before anyone else.
so what do I see as far as enemies wise?
Enemy-wise, as you look around, you see Elvira up on the altar. you see the two drow who are close to that altar. They look to be experienced. One of them appears to be wearing a lot of very nice armor. And he appears to have a strange whip, 3-pronged whip in one hand. The other appears to have a staff. Behind you, you see a bunch of were-rats and drow.
Now I'm blinking on. Are were-rats considered humanoids?
They are humanoids. Lycanthropes are humanoids.
Okay. And how many were-rats and drow are there around us?
Doing a quick head count in the darkness, you would assume... Oh... let me check that. I believe...
I know what you're on to, Jordan. I know it.
I also think I know what you're up to.
9 drow, 7 were-rats.
Wow, that's a lot. Let's see.
And that's
Many as you
including
can.
Algebra.
I'll try and get as many as I can.
Probably go for the were-rats because the drows might have good save.
The
That's
biggest AoE
yeah.
you can do.
I'm sorry.
I could. Let's see. So I can get 6 things at most. That would take a 7th level spell slot. But it might be worth it with how many things we have around us.
Yeah.
So I will cast Hold Person at 7th level and get 6 of the were-rats.
Okay. You want to try to free hold person 6 of the were-rats.
Yes.
All right. Okay, what's your DC? What's your ace? The DC?
18.
18. I should know that by now. All right, let me pull up the lycanthrope thing, which I love going to that page because of that Gaston
No
rhyme.
one hits like Gaston.
No one crits like Gaston. No one's on page 206 like Gaston.
What?
Have you never seen this? No
No.
one hits like Gaston. No one crits like Gaston. No one's on page 206 like Gaston.
What kind of specimen he is intimidating?
Oh, what a guy. That Gaston. There's a guy on page 206 who looks like Gaston who's punching a werewolf. It's fucking great.
What is going on there?
And it
That's
allows...
yes.
He's just fighting a werewolf, and it looks like Gaston because he's wearing a
In
red
the
shirt.
monster manual or the DM guide?
It's in the monster manual.
Monster manual.
So good.
And it's super good because not only is it just funny, it helps me remember that that the lycanthropes are on page 206.
That's so
Yeah.
fun.
So I was like, where is it? Oh yeah, lycanthropes.
No one.
No
Really funny.
one.
Hits like Gaston.
Yeah. All right. I was just looking up their wisdom bonus real quick. That was a 14. Failure. 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 Mega failure. Failure. They are not wise creatures.
Excellent. Excellent.
I mean, they decide to become rat werewolf things, so, you know.
Look, you don't choose the rat life. The rat life chooses you.
Oh God, I really hope it doesn't.
It does, though.
No.
No one
Matt, you'll
can
accept the rat life.
So wait, I have a
If the rat
question.
life chooses you.
I have a question, Ro. Did the man life choose you, or you choose the man life?
It chose me.
All right. So you see, Zafrab turns around, and a bunch of these rats, these were-rats, who have entered their hybrid form, and they all freeze. Most of them.
So we won't need to deal with them for a while.
Except for, we'll say, the one who emerged from one of the side pillars dramatically with the drow, who's probably their leader.
That checks out.
Yeah.
Well, because he's the only one that I didn't cast on, essentially.
Yeah, she's the only one you didn't get.
Yeah. Okay.
Next up, it is Ro.
Hell yeah. If I know that we're literally on the last session, and I'm gonna ask a session 1 question. But if I wanted to drink a potion, is that an action or
Bonus
a bonus?
action.
Great. So I'm gonna drink my potion of speed.
You knock that back.
Yeah.
I look back at Rungandir and I'm like, and I drink it. And then I'm going to attack Elvira 3 times with my sword.
All right, you run
Do
up.
it.
And you pull out which sword, by the way? Dragon Slayer or Frost
My
Rain?
Dragon Slayer. Yeah.
Not the frost one?
Wait, I actually don't have the stats for the Frost Blade.
The Frost one is so it's a basic great sword. It's a great sword, so you're still doing 2d6, but you
And
don't get the
it's a
plus
plus-
1.
I don't get the +1.
It's not a plus 1 sword, but you do deal an extra d6 of cold damage.
So it's 3d6 plus 5 plus 1d8 for my radiant. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll use the frost one then. So it's gonna be 27 to hit for the first attack.
That'll do it, yeah.
The second attack is gonna be 25 to hit,
25, yeah, that'll hit, yeah.
and the third one is only 14.
14 will not hit, no.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I got 2 in there. So let's
What
roll
potions do we have?
dice.
Huh?
What potions do we have?
I had a potion of speed,
Oh, okay.
so now I'm hastened.
Decent.
You're hasteling.
4.
I will
Great
grab
weapon
your
fighting.
guys' character sheets and see what you have written down.
I already know what I have written down. I have my character sheet up right now.
Oh, yeah, okay. Gosberg's character sheets should say most of your potions, I suppose.
You sent me a
Okay.
picture of my character sheet as well.
Hmm?
You sent me a picture of my
Anyone
character
take
Yeah.
2?
So if you guys don't have it written down, and you did have that potion, fuck, guys.
It's
Talk
26.
about this.
26 points of damage on my first strike.
Holy shit.
My next one is going to be
Damn.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Ow.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And 20 on the second. So I'm looking at 46 points of damage for 2
46?
strikes.
Okay, 46.
Not too a little respectable.
It is.
Respectable amount of damage.
It is respectable at the very least.
Acceptable.
Unacceptable!
Acceptable. Nice. I did my best.
I won't lie. Right now, you just destroyed my eardrums because
Sorry.
my headphones are extremely sensitive.
I'm extremely sorry. I didn't know you were wearing headphones. Acceptable. What? I love the voice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
That's
Roiland.
character.
Yeah.
I wish I had a dice
So-
roll.
Yes, you dealt 46 points of damage. All right.
That's fine.
So you run up and do that, slashing at Elvira multiple times, and she has this this staff in her hand that she's like parrying with,
Uh-huh.
and you're getting up close into her.
Yeah.
Next
It's really
up,
dramatic and cool.
yeah, it's extreme. This room is perfect for a super dramatic fight with the crazy
Great.
light shit going on.
Excellent.
Because you guys are like half in darkness and it's just half lit up. It's great. Next up, it is Elvira.
Do something.
That's the plan.
Oh, I should specify that I used great weapon fighting on those strikes, so I can't be holding my shield because great weapon fighting specifies I have to have
Yes.
my
It's a yeah, and you have
so
two
my
great
AC
swords.
is just 20. If you were worried about that.
Cool. She is going to use her action
Great.
to... Oh yeah, she can't fail on this like everyone else can. Yeah, so she begins, as she's blocking that third strike you made, you hear her begin speaking this profane, nasty tongue. These awful words at you. And she puts her hand out. And you see this strange planar opening open. And this nasty yellow, what looks like a weird wax creature with one eyeball emerges from...
Can I cast counterspell?
No, you cannot, 'cause it's not a spell.
Oh, okay.
You see this strange creature emerge, and I have to
Yargle.
look at that.
Yeah, let's see that ugly
It's a
motherfucker.
Yargle.
Yeah, no, it's something. It's certainly a thing that it's like, yeah, that seems like something that they would make in D&D that doesn't make sense in the context of what it is.
It's a handmade.
It's a chupacabra. That is significantly worse than a chupacabra.
It's ugly.
Is that a
Yeah, it's
tree?
awful.
I knew exactly what that was.
I
What
don't.
is that?
It's a yuck-lol.
Yeah.
I hate it.
If you read the Drizzt books, they're not to be messed with.
Okay. A yakwal.
And then is it gonna fuck me up?
Is that like a roper?
No, thankfully.
No, they are not a roper.
Some would say there was.
Okay.
I disagree.
I mean, is it like a roper?
I'm gonna roll initiative for the yuck-lol.
Okay.
It is...
That was her
Okay.
What the
action.
fuck is with this dice? It rolled the same goddamn number 3 times in a row. Like, Jesus.
Wait, was that the same
It's acting on the same goddamn initiative as the other drow and the
But is
were-rats.
was that her action?
Yes, that was her action.
Okay. Bitch.
Why does it look like a tree made of slime?
You know, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna question it.
I'm not
Maybe I
scared.
should have summoned it in a different form or changed this shit. But you know what?
Hey,
It's a fucking
Paladin.
weird-ass creature, because we're playing a weird-ass old D&D game, alright?
listen. Paladin,
Next.
you should do something about it.
I'll
Next up.
do something about it if you could take care of the, drow.
A
Yeah.
Rungandir.
Question. Can I do 2 bonus actions and 1 can be an action?
We're gonna say no.
Man,
That's how this game works. You get 1 bonus action and 1 action.
We're talking about with haste?
so no, I'm just trying to decide what to do then.
You can drink a potion as an action. I will give you guys that.
Okay.
If that
You
was
mean
what
as
you're
a bonus
thinking, but
action.
otherwise, yeah, like you can't wild shape and rage on the same turn.
Okay. Or turn big, I assume.
Turning big is an action, actually.
Okay. I am going to turn real big.
It's real scary.
Yeah,
Everybody's like, holy shit.
and then I am going to shift into a giant bear.
Hell yeah.
You do that.
I have fun. I'm gonna make popcorn also.
Okay. And I'm
And
going to just charge.
Are we going
forward.
to claw or sword?
We're gonna do sword.
All right. Yeah, you throw the sword in the air and catch it in your bear mouth as you change.
Yeah, I'm just gonna charge forward.
Sword bear!
And you hear Waith go, "Yes, let us bring an end to this."
Hell yeah!
And you charge forward
Yeah.
towards who? Elvira?
I want to charge forward. Yeah, just into the fray, just to be a big old target for everybody.
Please don't leave me alone.
I'm not gonna leave that.
Yeah, I want to go
There's
charge forward.
still a bunch of enemies that
Yargle.
aren't
I know.
frozen.
They're behind us. I'm gonna deal with them.
Hold
Yuck
on.
love.
5 people were talking at once. Jonathan, where do you want to charge?
I want to charge towards I guess Alvira and
The Yucklaw.
the Yucklaw.
All right. Next up, Gosberg.
Yo. So right now, I think the biggest thing we need to do is kill Elvira. Is that how you say your
Rats
name?
are going to be an issue.
Elvira,
but
yes.
Okay. Well, the thing is, the were-rats I don't think are as bad as literally a drow that could summon what I assume is some kind of weird wax tree thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm thinking that's gonna be our public
the
enemy
wax
number
tree thing
one.
is no pushover in and of itself.
I agree.
So I'm going to go over there and let's give Rose some support.
Why the fuck would this thing need to detect people's thoughts? Never mind. It's not important.
Why
I'm
not?
going to be using my I am going to be using my Warhammer for this one, my +1 Warhammer.
All right.
Because I assume she might have resistance, but I don't know, but I'm not taking any chances, so I gotta use the magical weapon. Wait, it's Flame Tongue? Wait, Flame Tongues? With Flame Tongues, like,
magic.
no, it's magic, so it would do magical damage, right?
Yes. It is a magic.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. So it wasn't +1, so I didn't really know. Okay, I'll use Flame Tongue then.
All right. Who are you
Because I
attacking?
should already have. I'm having Cornelius run up to attack
You do
Elvira.
not have Cornelius. You left him behind. to
Oh,
guard
right,
Lenvir.
okay. Right, forgot. Then I'm just gonna run up as close as I can to Elvira. How far is that?
We're not going to worry about distances. You can do it.
Okay, I'm
Yay.
gonna go up as close as I can, and I am going to attack.
All right.
And this is gonna be with Flame Tongue. Okay, so the first one's gonna be 24.
24 will hit.
Second time that is going to be 25.
25 will hit.
All right. Oh, and I'm also going to action surge just to get as much damage as I can out.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm gonna roll for damage first, though. So first attack, that's going to be that's 25 points of damage
Okay.
for the first hit, or for the first two, and the second hits are going to be that is going to be a 24 and a nat 20.
Yeah, those all hit. So Gosberg runs up and with a flurry of hammer strikes.
And you know what? I want to check something really quick. Is Divine Smite a bonus action or just when I hit?
It's on a hit.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Divine Smite at level 3.
Okay.
That damage. Oh my goodness.
And Divine Smite is what? Is 2d8 plus 1 for every level, right?
Yes, it's 2d8 plus a d8 for every level that you spell slot level. Yes.
Okay, so just the normal attacks without the Divine Smite, that's going to be 31 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm counting and I'm rolling for Divine Smite now.
Okay.
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 Don't forget
That's
the
going
double.
to be another 19 points of damage.
19. Okay. Elvira uses a legendary action to cast a spell.
Oh shoot!
Can I counterspell?
You can.
Alright, I will do that base level, why not?
3rd level?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think she's doing 3rd level stuff.
Yeah, I don't care. I have good arcana. Where the heck is my die?
While we're waiting for
Yeah,
that,
roll, buddy.
Andy,
What up?
do you have a potion of giant strength? And if so, which one?
I have a potion of cloud giant strength.
1 second.
Does anybody mind if I use that?
Oh, I have it on me.
I know.
We're in final boss territory. Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crystal wait.
Just planning my stuff so I don't take forever.
Roll the dice, Jordan.
I'm looking for the die.
He doesn't have his die.
I
We're
had
playing
it.
D&D and he doesn't have a D20.
I
Shameful.
had it here a second ago.
Jordan, you need to solve your problem with your
There it is.
gremlins.
The dice
Left them in the
gremlins.
Mordenkainen's mansion.
No, I fail. That's a 12.
You fail. Okay. Ooh, this is something. Gosberg.
I rolled a 2 on the die.
Okay, there's some factors at play here with this one.
I'm sorry, I tried.
It's okay.
Good try.
You
Good
did
hustle.
try. Counterspell doesn't. Hey, you don't control the dice. Okay. No wait, that's the wrong goddamn spell. Just looking up the wrong goddamn spell. Okay. I need you to make a charisma save.
Me?
Yes.
And because I'm next to Ro, that's going to be +2?
Yes.
Plus
Or
two.
+2, and that's going to be a +4 plus my natural charisma. That's going to be what is it? Oh, okay, cool. So that's going to be +11.
No.
Goddamn.
22.
Son of a bitch. Okay, yeah.
Cool.
I guess I didn't need to counterspell.
Next up, it is.
I don't know what happened.
She attempts to cast a spell on you.
Did it work?
No.
Okay,
I put a
good.
spell on you.
And now, oh my.
Next up, and now you're gone. Torby, what would you like to do?
Okay, so how many people are behind us?
15, 16, a lot of people. A lot of people.
All right.
A lot of warriors. A
Can I
lot of drow
catch them in
warriors
a
all clustering around you and Zafrab.
Can I catch them in a cone?
You can catch some in a cone for sure, and some of the were-rats are frozen. All the were-rats are frozen.
Okay, then I would like to bonus action hex on just a random one.
Okay.
And then fire hair.
All right. You burning hair on them.
Yes.
Yeah, roll your d6s. As Torby lets
Yeah.
loose your hair.
I need to find my D6. Oh, here they are. I found them. Hold on.
I assume Elvira is
Oh, okay,
bald
not bad.
or shaving.
What was that?
I assume Elvira is bald and or shaven.
No.
Really? Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Based on the
Oh, no.
picture.
You did. No, her hair is white, so you.
Okay, I
see
can't. I
that.
couldn't really see it. Yeah.
Okay,
Is it
I'm
long
just gonna
hair?
Do the hair thing again. She has long hair. Yes. Stop this.
Yeah.
Stop this madness.
No.
Okay.
This is why I tried to banish you.
Wait, banishment?
Yes.
14 points of damage,
13,
and then 14.
14.
Yeah. And then is it plus anything? No, it's not. Okay. And then can I get to Gosberg and take the potion? Not take it like drink it, but just take it off of him. Or would that be like a bonus action or an action?
You can get to Gosberg.
Can
You
I get
have
back?
used your bonus action and action.
So I
you
can't
You
take it off
can't
of him.
take the potion. You can't drink the potion this turn.
But could I take it off of him this turn?
I'm gonna say no, but also you would leave Zafrab alone, surrounded by a lot
That's
of.
why I asked if I could get back too.
No, you
Okay.
could get there. You could not get back.
All right. I'm gonna just say,
I heard
Gosford, call for the
yeah.
potion.
I heard Jordan's audible gasp. So
No, I'm not gonna leave Zafrab. That's not what I was gonna do. I was gonna run and come back.
just
Everyone's
all of you run
leaving me.
forward to fight the boss, and Jordan is just standing there like a tiny wizard, surrounded by like all these warriors.
No.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, wizard?
Little man.
But
Somehow I survived.
You'd be a delicacy, though.
I
Maybe
do
I can.
shout at Gosberg to toss me the potion. And
I
that's
will
the
take
end.
that into consideration.
Next up,
It's final boss territory, man.
legendary action.
I never said Gosberg heard you.
Well, why wouldn't he hear me?
He is currently in his own little world.
Come on, Andy.
He will try to throw it to you next turn.
Okay.
I won't say he will, but he will
Legendary
try.
action. She
Just because-
points to. She points to all the attackers coming at her, and she says, in Elvish, "Destroy them." And the demon is going to make an attack. The Yahoo
On who?
on a Rungandir.
No! Sword bear!
Sword
Uh,
bear.
Swordbear has not drank speed potion yet.
That is 22 to hit.
Sword bear!
That hits.
Sword bear.
What's your AC as Sword Bear?
The AC is the AC of a polar bear, so 12.
Oh,
Oh,
We're
but you're
13th
fine, right?
level,
A
right?
lot of D6s. You're 13th level, yes.
Okay.
But this doesn't affect your HP, it just affects bear HP, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you're fucking fine. I'm not worried.
Plus, I have a special thing that lets me have the max possible HP for
Animals.
bears in particular.
Grab.
Gosberg has a
Take
thing where he.
25 points combined of poison and bludgeoning damage as this thing slams you.
You're
Okay.
fucking fine.
I actually, to be honest, I don't think he's fine because apparently the dude hates ropers, and based on what this thing looks like, it looks like some kind of weird wax-covered roper.
Listen,
Now,
ropers are worse.
it is
Physically, he's fine.
the bad guys' turns who are not
Oh.
Elvira, because they all rolled the same goddamn number on all three of the initiatives I rolled for Were-Rats, Yoklal, and Drow.
That's handled, though.
That
You
is.
said it was how much? 22 points?
26 or 25?
25, I think you said.
Okay, 25. That's brilliant.
Why
That's
did I
better
bother
than,
putting them on different
you know.
initiatives if they were all gonna roll the same fucking thing except Elvira? Okay, yeah, so it's their turn. The demon the Yoklal turns its eyes towards Torvi. And Torvi, I
Why?
need you to make a wisdom save.
No. Okay.
Is she
I'm
close
not
enough to
using
me to get the bonus?
No, she's over by Zafrab. She's not in your 10-foot area or whatever.
Sorry.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Wisdom.
Yes.
Sorry, did you say it's fine, or it's fine, I'll die?
I said not bad, not bad.
Oh, okay.
What'd you get?
17, I believe. Yes, 17.
Okay. You feel something trying to enter your mind and you push it out.
Nice.
That's good. That's
Yay.
good.
So you guys do not
Not
have
bad.
Torvi turn on
Not
you.
bad, not bad.
oh,
Oh shit, that would have been
That would be-
so bad.
What happened?
It was a dominant
Torvi,
person.
that would have been real bad, guys. Not gonna lie, we gotta kill that thing. Or you guys gotta kill that thing. I'm helping Zafrab over here.
yeah, I'm more focused on the things immediately around me.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I mean, right now I think we got a good setup. We got one guy tanking the damage from like the minions, one guy taking out all the mobs, one guy protecting the guy taking out the mobs, and two guys on the boss.
So Torby, did you run to Gosberg and then run back?
No.
No, I didn't have time. I didn't have the action to.
Why did you use that, friend?
I didn't. I said I didn't go.
Oh, you didn't. Okay.
No.
Oh, phew.
No, she's
No,
done
I'm
Zap Rap.
cool with Zafrab.
All right.
It's cool. We're vibing.
Okay. Revive
Yeah.
it.
Okay,
Revive
so
it.
what happens next is the female drow, who is off to the side with Elvira, up on that area where you are, ignoring her and her friend. She is going to cast a spell as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to find it.
I can feel my jitters starting. I always get jitters when
it's the D&D jitters.
Yeah, no, it's the jitters when we get into like a big fight with a boss. I'm just like jitters.
I'm thinking about popping a bottle. That's where I'm at.
I need Zafrab to cast to make a Constitution save.
I'm scared and terrified that I know where this is going.
I don't.
And yeah, it's because it's not. Okay. I don't have advantage on this.
I mean, they're fine, Zach.
I assume.
Blood.
Great. That's a 5.
Oh, that
Oh,
is
no.
Jordan, would you like me to
Roll.
send you a fruit bouquet for Zafrab's death?
Don't worry, it's okay.
16.
I'm not dead yet.
Can I have a fruit bouquet?
I'm not dead yet.
Not
I'm
dead
getting
yet.
better. I feel fine. Like me.
If you want a fruit bouquet, Maddie, just die first.
Cool. Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Thanks, Bob.
Oh, Jesus. That was a lot of sixes.
Oh, by the way, Harper, mind if I pull up the Hellhound
Oh.
stuff just so I know what I could do as a
Go
Hellhound?
for it.
Thank you.
Jordan, you take 63 points of necrotic damage.
Fuck.
Ow.
Jordan, what are you at?
Let's see. With
Remember, I have healing potions on me.
I do too. I have 2 potions of superior healing.
Oh yeah, take
Make sure
yours.
you pop one.
So
I'm less
that's
worried.
at 13.
What?
Dear goodness.
63 is a lot for me. I'm a wizard. I was at 76 before.
That's real low.
That's real bad.
Yeah,
That's real bad.
That's almost lower than I got last session.
I'm gonna have to pop a potion.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, definitely.
Please.
Next
Maybe you
up,
should cast fly.
But then hold person would
Oh, you're right.
be canceled.
there
Oh, do you have
is
to roll a concentration check?
No,
the
I
house
don't.
captain.
I don't have I don't have the
And all the other
feat
drow.
to maintain 2 concentrations at once.
So all these drow are going to run up and try to beat you guys up.
Cool.
So we're going to do the normal drow first. One runs up to Torvi, 2 run up to Torvi.
And
Not
what do
gonna
they
hit.
try to do?
Not going to
Just
hit.
hit me with swords. Hit me with swords.
Yeah, they're trying to swing swords at you. Third
Okay.
one tries to hit you.
It do be that way sometimes.
Did you be like that?
It do be
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
I need to make a Constitution saving throw
do?
for maintain concentration. So
That's
half of
okay.
63 is 30. No, wait.
31.
31.
3 of the drow come up to you and try to start hitting you. And 2 of them sucked,
31. Oh, crap, wait.
but 1
I
did
don't
get
know.
a 27.
I think I fail. I think concentration stops on hold person because I don't think I can possibly get. Yeah, no, because
See if you can get a
Well,
natural.
what if you get a natural 20? Does that
I,
work?
I didn't get a natural 20.
Oh,
Even with a natural 20, it wouldn't have
Yeah, the
it
DC
wouldn't
is
have
like
been-
what, 30?
Yeah,
31.
31.
30 something. I'm gonna make popcorn because you guys made me hungry for
So
popcorn.
yeah, hold person.
The were rats are
Deactivate.
unleashed. And that is a 21 to hit you, Jordan.
That hits. And I can't cast shield because I already used my reaction.
Alright. So this one drow hits you for 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh, phew.
Use that.
And then the house captain, who has not gone yet, points at that drow as a bonus action on his turn and says, "Finish him!" in Elvish. And so that guy gets to use his reaction to make another attack.
Oh,
But that was only an 11 to hit you.
That is not hit.
thank God.
Why did you guys have to leave?
Because you're the wizard.
I didn't leave.
I know. Thank you.
I think I
I
did.
told you guys what I was gonna do, and then I did it.
Doesn't mean it was a good idea.
I said, so we just kill her, right? And you all said yes, and then
No.
I went.
I do not remember that.
No, you said you're gonna charge in, and we
No one
held you
said
back.
yes.
Yeah.
I said yes, to be honest.
I am to blame.
I
Rose
said we
doesn't
should wait
ever
for.
need to be told twice to do
But
anything.
I figured that Mads and like Jonathan were gonna go after her, and then Andy and I were gonna stay back and protect Saffrap while we dealt with the other ones. But then Andy went too, and I was like, oh shit.
So
Can you not protect Zathrab by yourself? Like,
the house captain,
No,
Got it.
and there
I just
were
don't have keeping is the problem.
there was also still 9 drow behind us.
the house captain runs up to
I'll be right back.
bear a Rungundir. Or would he attack a Rung? I think the demon has a Rungundir under control. Somewhat. Or not really, but like it's gonna be it's got its focus on him mostly. So he's gonna attack Ro.
yeah,
And he
Do
attacks
it.
you twice with his scimitar.
uh-huh.
The first one is a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
The second is only an 18 to hit.
Nah.
Okay. So you take 5 points of slashing damage.
Cool. And
And inevitable poison damage to the tune of 12 points of poison damage.
12?
12 points of poison damage, yes.
Great. Thank you.
So that is with his scimitar in his right hand. His left hand,
Okay.
however, holds
Great.
a hand crossbow, which he
Great.
fires at Bear Rungundir deftly,
How the
even as he
hell?
fights you.
How?
Hmm?
He's pretty good.
He's very talented. He's a drow house captain. This is some Zakna
That's
shit.
fucking, you know what? That's fucking fair. I'm just genuinely impressed.
You too can do this if you took the crossbow master feat.
Fuck a crossbow.
See, Gregory Phillips could do it, but I'm not playing as Gregory Phillips.
I literally
I'm
just
wearing my
did an
Gregory
axe
Phillips shirt.
This man, he's one of Gregory Phillips' offspring.
23 to hit you, Rungundir.
You know, it just does.
That is 10 points of piercing damage,
To Gryffindor.
and you need to make
Boys,
a con
this is a
save.
Okay? Uh-huh. That is going to be a 21.
21 will succeed. You feel the normal course of drow poison going through you, trying to put you to sleep, but you shrug it off in your massive bear form. Next up, let's see. There are still more drow, and the were-rats are free now. I wanted to separate their turns this time, but they all rolled the same damn thing. So enemy turn is going to take a while, guys.
All right. We'll just know when we're winning when it's shorter.
The other 3 drow are going to fire crossbows at Torvi.
Okay.
I mean, they're Torvi and Zafrab.
24 to hit
That is
and 18 to hit.
that was not hit.
So Torvi is pulling some Witcher shit and knocking crossbow bolts out of the air with her swords. But one manages to get through, and that is 9 points of piercing damage. Please make a Constitution save.
Okay. Hold on. No, you did me wrong. Okay. That is my Constitution save a +8 or a +9? I can't tell on my sheet.
I have to get your sheet then.
What is your what is your constitution? We can just figure that out.
Yeah, what's your
My
Constitution?
Constitution is +3.
+3 plus your proficiency because you're a fighter, I believe, yes?
Yeah, and then
That'd be 8.
I have +1.
+1 from the
So-
cloak.
So it's 9.
So it's 9. Okay, so then it's a soft 20.
All right, you succeed. You are not put to sleep.
Good.
Next up, it is the were-rats. The were-rats. I'll say you, Zafrab and Torvi are back to back at the moment, fending off these drow. Zafrab with his staff out and Torvi with swords. So the were-rats can't get in close to them. So they're scurrying on the sides of the battle, waiting for an opening, and also getting closer to the rest of you, so that I don't have to waste more goddamn
Freaking
time
hyenas.
rolling for enemies. Fuck. Next up, Zafrab.
All right. So, first of all, I can drink a potion as a bonus action, right?
Yes.
So I guess I'll drink a potion of superior healing.
All right.
How many d4s is that?
It
Or
is.
what?
Let me look that up. What are you at right now before the healing?
9.
What were you at before you took like 4 points of damage or whatever it was?
Superior
13.
healing
You were at
is
13?
54 +8.
Yeah, I was at 13.
Part of what happens, Zafrab, you feel very sick, and go ahead and roll the healing. It's superior healing, so it's 8d4 plus 8.
That's what I said.
So inevitably, you are up to 13 hit points.
Oh.
And you don't feel much better than 13.
What?
Oh, shoot.
Wait, you didn't have me roll anything for that when I was hit. You didn't have me roll a
yes,
Constitution
you feel
saving
the
throw.
effects of the spell still lingering
Oh,
on you.
that's right. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, you get it
Yeah.
now, right?
one of those.
You feel
things
magical sickness, you feel awful, you feel really shitty,
which
and you cannot become healthier than what you were brought down to by
there's
the
not
spell.
really any point to me rolling it because. Okay. So I'm at back at 13. I need. Okay.
We need a restoration over here.
Yeah.
Will lesser restoration work?
I
I don't know.
don't remember.
They do need somebody over there.
I mean, I have a scroll of greater restoration, but
Do it.
But from rules as written and intended, I cannot use it. So that's up to the DM.
I will homebrew it that people who are not of that class can use scrolls.
Okay.
What I will say is that I think if you're not a spellcaster, you have to make an ability check to use the scroll. That's what I think I'm gonna homebrew that rule as. Because I like the idea of scroll. Why the fuck would you... Like, oh, we're gonna make magic scrolls so people can use them,
The
except
thing is,
only people
that's
who
how-
are also that class can use them.
That's how I homebrew it. I homebrew it
Yeah.
as in you have to make an ability score check to see
Like,
if you can.
fuck it. Like,
go
if
on.
we like, it's so someone who's not you can use the spell is kind of the point.
It's a really cool way of like somebody who can't use magic
Yeah.
at all pulling out a spell,
Right.
Yeah.
So I guess the
So you
question
can
is,
you can use a spell scroll.
and
Absolutely.
it makes spells like that way more valuable. Scrolls like way more
but
valuable.
still,
Yeah.
even if I use the spell scroll, I won't exactly heal right away.
No, but you'll at least be able to heal.
Okay. Because I'm thinking also I could possibly deal some damage to the people that are right in front of me.
Fireball centered on you all. Fireball.
I mean,
Tori can take it.
I was
Fireball.
going to do cone of cold in front of me,
Do it.
Do it.
because otherwise I'm still just going to get attacked at 13 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you unleash a cone of cold on all of
Do
them.
it.
You
They need
raise
to
your
make dex
icy
saving
staff as the drow raise their swords.
Hey, wait. Question.
Yes.
If I use the scroll, would I have to make a check?
It's a good question. You do technically have spellcasting, but you're not a spellcaster. Huh.
No, true.
I will say, yeah, you would have to.
Okay. Do we want to risk it?
Your choice.
I mean, it's not my turn yet, so you guys have time to figure it out.
Yes.
Yes, risk it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Zafrab, what happens to all the drow and were-rats that you can catch in this cone? Gotta throw some damage dice at me, buddy.
Jordan?
Hello?
He lost his dice again.
All I
Jordan.
see is black.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to speak with you again. Mads is also silent. Can't hear you, Mads.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
That's weird. I can hear you.
Jordan, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Hey,
There we
Hey.
go.
So
you got
Mads,
that.
Mads is alive.
Jordan?
Jordan's dead.
Okay. Well, in that case, so is Zafrab, because now Sylvira's turn. No.
I'm gonna text. I'm
Alright,
gonna
I'm
just, like, message.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay.
Rapid.
I was getting a phone call.
Okay,
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay.
understandable.
Fair enough.
You fucking missed it the other day. I was getting calls from scammers when we were
That's
all
great.
Oh, it was really good.
talking, like, fucking, like, legit 2 or 3 times.
There's wine in here.
Right.
Ooh.
Lay that cone of cold damage on me.
Cold cone.
Cold cone!
Cornucopia.
Piragua. New block of ice, piragua.
So sweet and nice, piragua.
Thrown at the drow, throw at the where-rats, had the little
I know
ice,
what.
had the little ice. That's cone of cold.
Piragua.
Piragua.
35
I'm gonna
points
make
of
that.
cold
I'm gonna make a
damage.
Piragua guy. D&D
What was it?
wizard.
35?
35.
35 points of damage. All right, that is good. That's real good. I like it. I like that damage. All right,
Yeah, that-
35 points of damage. Dead drow. Dead drow. Dead drow. Where did I put the were-rats? Everything is so mixed up. Okay.
3 dead drow?
Yeah, so the 3 drow who were up trying to hit you with their swords, you freeze them in place, Zafrab.
Oh yeah, because if they die from the spell, they are frozen.
Yeah, they are ice statues in front of you right now.
Oof,
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting like John
protective
Guard.
barrier.
Wait, did they have to make
now.
a saving throw? Or are they just taking...
Yeah, it's. Let me double check. It is a Constitution saving throw.
They all failed anyways.
How many can you get in that?
It's a 60-foot cone.
Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
that should get like all of them. Ah, Aaron. Oh, good.
It was just me all
You
along.
can't do that to me.
You know how skittish I get.
I was about to run. I was about to cry.
Mind flares I can deal with.
I was about to do battle.
Oh no.
No, not the pizza one.
Yes.
I know
Oh
what
my
you're
god.
talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't know that it did the woo.
Lie, 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 lie.
All right, so but all those drow get hit. The 3 in front of you get frozen. The were-rats are still standing, but a bunch of them got hit by that.
Nice.
Right. And there are ice statues.
Yeah, there are
in front
3
of me.
ice statues in front of you. Of drow. Next up, Ro.
Yeah. Cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit Elvira with my sword 3 times. And I'm gonna cast Staggering Smite on whichever one hits. The first one's only a 17.
That will not hit.
Yeah. But the next one's a 21.
That does hit.
Great. And then we've also got a 26.
26 will hit.
Great. Okay, let's get some damage going here. Oh God. Okay.
Can I ask you something about the the Hellhound cloak?
Yes, what?
So if I turn into a Hellhound, do I still get multi attack,
Let me look at this.
or is it only, or do I still only have like basically the stats and everything
I
of the
think you have
Hellhound?
the stats of the Hellhound is the specifics of the cloak. I think you retain your intelligence and stuff, and that in that sense it's akin to wild shape. But I don't think you keep your multi-attack. I think that's what it means when you take the stats of the Hellhound.
Okay.
So you do only get a bite or fire breath. And the movement and all the other stuff. Plus, like, it works in wild shape in that, like, you get that 45 hit points and then you turn into you and you're fine.
Yeah, it's basically a free extra 45 hit points.
Yeah, it's a wild shape, you know? It's buffer.
Do I get anything else besides the besides the shaping or shape thing? Like, do I get any bonuses?
The what thing? What?
From the Hellhound cloak, do I get any extra bonuses, or do I just turn into a Hellhound?
Okay, so it functions as polymorph. So if you look up the rules of polymorph.
No, I get that, but like, do I get any like stat bonuses
No, there are
or
no stat bonuses.
or perks outside of the shape
No,
shifting?
there's no fire resistance. There's no nothing. You just you can turn into a hellhound.
Got it. Just making sure. Thank you.
Looking at that, I'm so glad you guys found that one because there's only like 2 pages of magical items in the Yawning Portal book that were like things they made just for these things, and that's one of them.
Only 2 pages.
Huh?
Only 2 pages.
Yeah, only 2 pages. It's like fucking 10 items. It's
Oh
not a
wait,
lot.
okay, that's actually very little. Yeah.
It's like we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, guys.
Okay, it's not 10, but like one of them is Waith. One of them is the Hellhound cloak.
Oh,
The rest of them don't appear in this adventure.
so I've got
Love you.
53 points of damage.
God
15
damn.
of that is psychic, if that makes a difference. And I need a wisdom save.
Okay.
How
53,
much
you said?
damage? 53?
Yeah, 53 total. 15 of it is psychic.
All right, and she needs to make a wisdom save.
Yes.
All right, she has advantage on this.
Shit.
Natural 20.
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh well.
Legendary action. She is going to cast a spell.
Fuck.
Should I attempt to counterspell, or should I save my reaction?
Please
Save your
your
reaction.
to
Save
protect
for your
yourself.
action.
Yeah.
You are counterspelling?
No.
No? You're saving your reaction for shield or
Yeah.
whatever? Okay, that's what's happening. All right, so she casts the
I
spell
need
at
to
Ro.
survive.
Ro, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fantastic.
As she appears to unleash the same virulent disease spell that her friend cast on you.
Gosberg, I am near Gosberg. I get an extra 2 from him.
Yeah, you get an I think you get an extra 3 from him.
Great, and I get an extra 2 from myself.
Wait, wait. What level paladin is Mads?
13.
Higher than you.
Wait, why? I'm level 9. How come I get more than you?
What's your charisma bonus?
My charisma bonus. Oh, it's charisma bonus. Never mind then.
Yeah, mine's 2.
I thought it was like based on level. That was my bad.
No worries. Okay, it's a 23.
Okay, that succeeds.
Okay.
So you take half damage, and I'm gonna make this faster by only rolling half the fucking dice.
You know, I don't want to jinx it, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
That was a weird statement, but all right.
I thought about it.
You take
Wait, one
20
moment.
points of necrotic damage, Ro.
Great.
Guys, hear that rain?
Yes.
No, I'm like, do you hear it through my like?
Oh, no.
Laptop?
No.
Okay, good.
I live
think
like
it
a block
stopped
from
raining
you,
over
Andy.
here.
Like, of course I hear the rain.
No, I mean, like, do you hear it through my laptop? That's what
It's
I meant
not
to say.
it's quite raining where I am. Yeah.
It's raining here too.
It's raining here.
It was raining here earlier. I
It's raining, man.
don't hear it anymore.
It's not raining here yet.
It's raining here, but not hard.
All
Jordan
right.
and I live really close together.
Next up,
I think
It
the clouds
is,
aren't over my house right now.
I believe... Oh, yeah, it's Elvira's turn. Oh, would you look at that. All right. So, she... What should she do? Well, she's hurting
Give up.
pretty bad, actually. So,
Who's after Elvira?
Rungandir?
Arungandir.
Okay, and I know
She's
I'm
going
after
to cast
Rungandir.
another spell.
Uh-huh.
Let me just do... Okay, so... Is there a better one? Okay, so what she's going to do is, yeah, she's going to heal herself.
Bitch.
Okay. I've got the jitters bad, guys.
Yep, she heals herself, casting Cure Wounds on herself at a higher level.
She's taken what, like 100 points of damage?
More. I gotta do backwards math now. Shit. We usually just add up the
Read
damage.
backwards, man.
I realized I'm really shit at subtraction now that I actually have to do it.
Why didn't you just add it to the hit points that she had left? Whoa.
No.
What happened?
Everyone disappeared for a second.
Yeah.
Oh.
Next up, Arungandir.
Yeah. How much did she heal for? Or do we know?
That's none of your business. I mean, it's cure wounds. It was less. It was like 19.
I like 19.
All right.
I mean,
Like 19.
could be better, honestly. Cure wounds.
Should I run back?
Oh wait,
To the
there's
other
more
folk?
because it adds your wisdom, doesn't it?
I mean, if you want to bring the potion to me, that would be nice.
What potion?
That Gosberg has. And then maybe you could
Gosberg
use
can throw that
yourself.
to you. I'm not wasting any bonus action or action on that.
I have a question, Harper. I need to go to the restroom right now, so I'm just gonna ask this really quick and then make my roll since I'm on deck.
Okay.
What would it take to toss Torvi the potion?
You can just do it.
Okay, cool. Do I have to roll it?
No.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm just gonna roll. Then you go to the restroom.
Jonathan's gonna do his turn.
Cool.
His thing.
Yeah.
Arungandir, I think.
Arungandir.
Go ahead.
What do you like to do?
So I guess I'll go back and start helping the other group over there.
Go back to
first-
squad 1.
Yeah, first I'm gonna rage.
You rage.
Yeah,
He's an enraged sword bear.
giant sword bear.
Giant
Storm-
raging sword bear.
So I'm
Giant
going
raging
to,
storm bear combo activate.
I'm gonna run over and attack a drow or whoever's left.
Which one?
How many drow are over there right now?
Near you, there is Elvira, 2 much tougher drow, and the Yoklal. Behind you, over by Zafrab, there are like 3 regular drow, and then 3 tougher drow and a bunch of were-rats.
I'll attack one of the tougher drow.
Near Torvi and Zafrab, or near you?
Yeah, near Torvi and Zafrab.
All right. You will take an attack opportunity from
That's alright.
the demon.
Hex is gone, by the way.
Okay. What was
I
that,
just
Jonathan?
rolled.
I said that's fine.
Okay. The demon
I
will
just
attack.
rolled
Demon.
concentration.
It most certainly hits you with a 23.
Mm-hmm.
So you take... Oops. Okay. Well. Nine, 10, 20. You take 31 points of poison and bludgeoning damage as it slams you.
So what's half the
Halved.
bludgeoning?
So 15.
So okay, yeah, because I don't think I block the poison.
Oh yes. Okay. Yeah. So you take to have that, I suppose. You only take
So just give me
4
the-
points of bludgeoning damage.
24 or 4.
So okay, 15 plus 4, so 19 points of damage.
Okay, 19. Thank you. All right. It's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna attack the drow. So my first strike is gonna be a natural 20,
Nice!
Okay. Nice.
and then my second strike is going to be a 24.
Take those fuckers
24
out.
will hit. Yeah.
Let me just do the first strike first.
So yeah, Stormbear runs from the demon, seeing that Torvi and Zafrab are in trouble, and brings the sword down on this one unlucky drow who's pointing a crossbow at them. Ah!
Just really quick, looking at bear stats.
The bear. The
The
bear.
cave bear.
The cave burr.
Yeah, that one. I just wanted to see what the plus to hit is. Okay. Cool.
Under the covers you huddle and
Plus like
I'm-
damage, right?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Shame. All right, Gosberg, you can start planning what you're gonna do because the Rungandir is beating the shit out of a drop.
Good to know. Good to
He
know.
has run over to assist Zafrab and Torvi.
So the first strike is going to be 40 points of damage.
Okay, yeah, that hurts. So that drow is dead.
All right, and
That
then I'm
elite
just gonna
warrior
attack.
is dead.
Can I use my other attack then to attack someone else?
Yes.
I'll attack the next warrior then.
Yeah, you go after the next elite warrior.
It just says above their head, elite warrior.
That's a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
I will roll my damage.
Damage. The damage.
So yeah, you go up to these two frostbitten drow who are pointing crossbows that Zafrab just blasted with cold, and you run over this raging storm bear in the midst of this strangely lit room. Bring the sword down on one, and then to the other, slice it with the sword.
Yeah. That one is going to be 27 points.
27 points of damage. Okay. I got a map. Okay, he is still barely standing, but bloodied.
Yeah, I would have finished him off with a zap, but I can't.
You used your
Dang.
bonus action, but that's good. You almost got him.
Yeah.
Next up, legendary action. Elvira is going to attack you, Mads. Ro?
Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me a whole lot.
And that is a 19 to hit.
No, won't hit.
So she takes this nasty-looking staff, this sharp, and almost hits you, and you move your head out of the way, and you two are going at it still. Next up.
We're just fucking hacking the shit out of each other.
Yeah,
It's wild.
Gosberg.
Okay, first off, I'm going to grab the potion from my bag, and I'm going to just flick it towards Torvi.
Torvi, you drop one of your swords and catch it.
I don't have anything out yet.
Okay.
And then I'm going to turn back, and I'm going to fight Elvira.
All right.
Nice.
I'm going to attack twice.
Do her in.
I move over a little bit to make room.
How is Elvira doing right now?
Not super duper great.
I would assume so.
But she also just healed herself, don't forget.
True, but it's like 19 points of damage. I'm pretty sure you could do like half of that, like double that. Which is, yeah. Okay, for the first one, that's going to be a 28, and the second one's 27.
Those both hit.
Okie dokie. And I'm also going to use my last level 3 spell slot to cast Divine Smite. I keep forgetting I have dueling, and I need to add that. Okay, let's. I am getting like high rolls right now.
Good.
I know. So let's see here with the Divine Smite. That is okay.
What kind of action is it to use a scroll? Just a question.
To use a what?
Scroll.
Action.
Okay. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure though.
63 points of damage.
That's
Okay.
hot. Hey, that's hot.
63, okay.
How's he doing now?
Not so great. Was this with the flame tongue?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
also use Divine Smite.
And divine smite. Next up, using what did she do? She knew. All right. Next up, it is Torvi.
I'm gonna drink the potion and use the scroll.
All right. You drink the potion of Cloud Giant Strength, and you use.
Mhm.
You quickly do that. You toss the bottle to the side, and then you pull out the scroll of Greater Restoration from. You take it from Zafrab. 'Cause he had
Yeah.
it. Roll intelligence or Arcana, whatever.
It's an 11. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
okay.
Quinn's
It was a
fine.
popcorn kernel. Wait, what do I add to that actually?
Intelligence, religion, or Arcana will work if you have either.
It's a +1, so 12. Sorry, guys. I don't know if that works.
I believe the DC is what? Some 10 plus the spell's level, 8 plus the spell's level?
I don't
I
know.
don't know. Because, well,
Let's take a look at scrolls. Because I
Well,
don't give a
'cause
shit. Fuck it, it
scroll-
works.
because in scrolls it just says that if you don't have it on your spell list, you can't even read it.
Fuck it. You have to beat 10. That's
Okay,
the new
oh, no, here it is.
rule.
All right, we'll go.
Oh no,
Okay.
that's to the DC in
Sure.
there is to copy it from the spell scroll
Oh,
into
that's what the
the
DC
spell
stuff
book.
was. Okay, cool. They don't have rules for this because we're making our own rules. We're doing it live.
We're pioneering.
All right.
Aren't we already doing it live?
There are no rules. Yes. Well, yeah. No.
No
Technically.
rules, just right. Outback Monster Factory.
You do it.
And
You
then
heal
you guys
Zafrab.
say,
Zafrab, you feel this strange magical disease wash away from you. And you are able to be healed again.
Yay. I start looking for those 8d4s.
Yes, Torvi.
Should I action surge, guys?
Yeah, go for it.
Don't hold
Okay.
back. We're in final boss territory.
Well, I'm just wondering if I should save it for later.
No.
There
Don't
is
say
no
fucking
later.
anything
This
for later.
like
All right.
this
okay,
isn't
okay.
Skyrim. Do not save all your special abilities and potions because you might need them later.
Okay.
I will
I'm
kill
gonna
you guys. I don't know if that's clear from the Drow priestesses casting harm, but I will do it.
Okay, so with my strength now at what it is, that is the lowest one is a 22. Yes, 22.
Who?
I want to hit.
There are 3
I wanna-
Drow near you.
Oh, okay.
Regular boys
Then
who did not get
I'll
hit by
just
the cone
do-
and cold.
I'll do the 22 on the first drow,
Okay.
and then I'll see what happens. That's 18. No, I'm sorry. That was a different number on the die. It was a 20
You still hit him.
something, whatever. Anyway, that's 13 points of damage.
On one hit? Okay. Really?
What?
Wayfinder and Cloud Giant strength, and you only deal.
I rolled a 3 on the die,
Okay.
and it's a +2 weapon, right?
Yes. All right. You stab him good one time. Next one.
All right. He's still up.
Still up.
Okay. Does he look bad?
He's not looking great.
Okay. Well, then the next roll was a 28.
That'll hit. Yeah.
That was max damage on the die. So
That guy
that's
is dead now. As you You're fighting 3 sword fighters at once, and Torvi kills a
And I
guy
have one more.
quickly. She's down to 2 opponents now. Ting, ting, ting. She's
And-
fighting off 2 with one sword and kills 1 with the other.
And the next one was a 19 on the die, and I'm not going to do that math.
That hits. Yeah.
Okay. Oops, where did that go? Okay, that was another 3 on the die. So 3 plus 10, so 13.
All right. That guy is still standing.
Okay.
Next up.
I only get 3 for action search, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is the bad guy's turn now.
Bring it.
I mean, all the tough ones are all around not Zafra. All the
Don't
tough
say
ones
that.
are all around Ro and Gosberg.
Yeah, bring it.
So, yeah, they are going to, in fact, bring it.
Bless you.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, I just saw that the insect plague is on the menu if I really wanted to. I'm not going to do it, but I could.
Not again.
Not
I just
again.
want you guys to know that.
He's just taunting us at this point.
I just want to. They're not gonna. There's too many goddamn allies in the area, but I want you to know I could insect plague if I was just in it for the lulls.
If
No,
I
she's
wanted to.
the female
would
warrior who
plague
had that
you.
weird staff thing. You see now is more of a lance type thing, and she's going to poke Ro with it.
Okay, great, poke me.
I'm willing to impose disadvantage.
Okay. That is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Do you impose disadvantage?
And now with disadvantage, the other roll was a 26 to hit.
Cool. Yep.
All right. She's now going to make her next 2 attacks.
Great.
That was an 18, which will not hit.
Nope.
And a natural 1. So she deals 10 points of piercing damage to you, Ro.
Mhm.
And
And
What happened?
30 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
fuck.
And your
Ooh.
hit point maximum is reduced by 30.
My hit point max is reduced by 30.
Temporarily, yes. So keep
Great.
note of that.
Noted. Thank you very much.
we don't like.
So you cannot heal above 30 below your maximum.
Okay. Thank you.
Next
should
up,
kill
it's the
that
house
one.
captain. This male warrior who is above all the rest of them. He is going to attack Gosberg.
Go.
I'm sorry, I'm weighing my options here. He swaps out his hand crossbow for a whip that he has, this nasty looking whip, and he attacks Gosberg twice with the scimitar, with a whip
Okay.
attack in between them. So you're blocking with your shield, or trying to rather, as he gets a 26 to hit.
26 to hit. Okay, that will hit. I believe my armor is 22 because I'm wearing +1 plate mail and +1 shield, I believe.
Yes,
Okay. Just clarifying.
that is a 20 to hit with the
That will
second
not hit.
scimitar, and an 8 to hit with the whip.
No. It's only one of those
Not
hit.
an 8, but like okay, it's not gonna hit. So the only one that hits is the scimitar.
Yeah.
So you take reduced for your thingamajig. It is only
Heavy armor
4
master?
points. Yeah, 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm doing fine. I'm like at 140 right now.
It's never that easy.
What are you at, Ro?
18.
You take another
I started today with 95 hit points.
7 points of poison damage.
Oh wait, so the spell.
Gosberg, right? Or me? Who? What?
So the spell
That's me.
puts you under the disease spell puts you under the amount that you take minus your max health, right?
Yes, so the exact spell was harm, if you're curious. As to how
Okay.
it
Well,
works.
okay, no, because I wasn't at max health before the fight.
Oh, okay. Let me check.
Because it was 63 points of damage, so I would have been able to heal up to.
Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, you can raise it accordingly.
Yeah, I probably. I would have probably healed
yeah.
up to how much I could.
Your
Which
max
within
HP had
17.
been reduced. So go ahead and. I don't know how many hit points do you normally have?
80. So it would have put my max to 17. So I would have healed
Okay.
up to that.
You are at 17 then.
Just a
Oh,
little bit
never
extra.
mind. I read my thing. I read my HP on. I'm actually at 23 right now. Or 123. 123.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's different. That's so different.
Yeah, I have like a max. I have a max of like 150 something right now. Or yeah, I have max of 150 something.
You're good. I'm on
The
my
yuck
turn. I'm
wall.
gonna be drinking potion.
Is going to attack you, Gosberg.
Yay!
That was a 10 to hit,
Nope.
and that was a 17 to hit.
Nope.
So this weird, waxy, towering thing that comes up a little bit taller than you, but not quite as tall as a Rungandir, starts trying to slam its tendrils down on you. But it does not succeed.
Yeah.
As you are blocking, you are fending off both this warrior and this demon.
Don't paladins have something against demons?
You guys do. Your divine strike does double damage. Your divine smite.
Against what creatures?
Against demons. Fiends.
Demons and devils.
Okay.
I'm just
So
using
what?
my.
Like the were rats?
Like the
No, those are
No.
lycanthropes.
The UTP.
The what? Oh,
The
the
UTP.
Y thing.
the
Okay.
yucky.
Thank you.
The yucky.
The thing that looks like cross between a tree, a
It's
slime,
not a
and
demon, but first
The
it doesn't.
ugly
Or
thing.
it is a demon. It doesn't look like one. It doesn't look like what you would think of. Like that's a
Not
demon.
a
Like
traditional
it's
looking
not
one.
even something you would think of as working for Lulth, but it is.
It looks like an aberration. You know what I'm saying?
It's one of Lolth's handmaids.
Yep.
Wolf has
That's
really
their
weird
true
handmaids.
form.
I'm not actually joking.
Next up, it is the regular drow, one of which, no, there's 2 remaining. They're going to attack Torvi.
Yep.
One gets a 23 to hit. The other got a 10.
23 will hit.
All right. So you take 6 points of piercing damage. Oh, wait. No, wait. I got that wrong. No, wait. No, you're good. All right.
6 points?
Yes, 6 points.
Okay.
There are 2 remaining elite warriors. One is going to attack they're both going to attack you, Jonathan.
Yeah. That's what I was hoping for.
That's what you were hoping for?
Yeah.
23 to hit
then
you
that-
for
Yeah,
the
we're
first
going
strike.
on attacking you.
23 to hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
26 to hit.
Yeah.
All right, and then the second one.
I'm a big old bear. I'm easy to hit.
The second guy gets a 25 to hit,
Mm.
and his second attack is a 21 to hit.
No? Yeah, it does.
All right. I am not going to roll that many d6s. I refuse. You can't make me. You legally can't make me do that.
Come on.
What if I decide just to quit right now?
how many d6s? I can roll them.
I'm a little
I
damaged
know you
to my
have that
friends.
many. We don't have time for the counting that would take. So 4 hits, and then rage reduces half of it that's not the poison. So you take 14 points of piercing damage total. That is reduced already for you.
Oh yeah, that knocks me out of my bear.
All right.
No.
And then you take 40 points of poison damage.
Bear.
Okay.
Are you still a bear?
No.
No.
Shit.
The sword drops out of his mouth and he catches it.
Well, now they messed up.
Are you still big?
I'm big.
That's good.
He's got that
I'm
going for him.
big.
It is the
I'm
were-rat's turn.
raging.
The were-rats see an opening. They're taking it. They run in to attack the wizard, 3 of them.
Ugh.
But there are 3 ice statues in front of me.
Oh, yeah. They're were-rats. There ain't a lot that's sacred to them, bro. They're gonna push those dudes to the side. They shatter on the ground.
That is both the most metal and like the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
One got a natural 1, the other one got a 9. And then the third one... Oh, no, wait. They get to make 2 attacks. So we'll say that was the first guy. With a short sword, he gets a 13 to hit. And with his bite attack, he got a 19 to hit. Jordan? He's getting another phone call.
Done.
Either that or hurry.
Like, I somehow muted myself by accident.
Oh,
I cast shield.
All right.
you cast the stuff.
You cast
Don't touch
shield
me there. This is
to block
my
this
note.
one were-rat. So the other were-rat attacks, and shield lasts for a while, thankfully.
Yeah.
The next were-rat got a 7 on their bite, but a natural 20 on their short sword.
Yeah, can't do anything about that.
Yeah, so it's a 24 total. So he deals 9 plus 11 points of damage to you.
Ow. That hurts.
Yeah. What you got,
That's
like now 6?
That's 6.
Yep,
Right?
6.
Holy fuck. Okay.
It is now Zafrab's turn.
I pop a potion of superior healing.
All
Yeah,
right.
good idea.
Do I need to tell you how many d4s that is again?
It's 8
It's
D4.
8.
plus something,
It's
right?
8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8? That sounds right.
It is, because I looked it up.
All right, cool. Go ahead.
Okay.
8d4 plus 8.
Yeah.
And then Ro, you are on deck.
10,
Thank you.
that's 20,
Heal yourself.
28. I'm still bloodied though. Because that's 34. Alright. And then, so that's a bonus action, right?
Yes.
So then, as an action, I'm going to cast a spell through a spell scroll.
Ooh.
I'm going to cast Divine Word.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
What does that
Also,
do?
every enemy within 30 feet of me has to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Goblins are the most charismatic beings ever, you fool!
Yeah, those
Were-rats
were-rats
are super charismatic.
can charm the pants off and run.
The were-rat.
They're talking to you. They see you pull out the scroll and they're like, "Hey, baby, you don't have to cast that spell." And they're so charming, you just don't do it.
You're like,
Come on, baby.
get out of here and get some coffee if you want.
DC is 18.
Okay. Yeah, they have to. Okay, they do have to make it. Okay, the were-rats. This is every were-rat that is still alive. 18. It's charisma. Do they even have a plus to that? Ha! No! Quite the opposite, my friends.
This is my chonk.
Hi,
It's
Chuck.
Very good chonk.
John.
His name is Stinky.
Who?
Oh.
Spooky?
Oh,
What's that?
were-rats. Oh, were-rats. If you had at least had a +0, one of you could have made it. With that 18 on the dice. But you no.
Oh no, he stepped on my
So
computer.
I'm just gonna.
There
I got
goes that.
all the were-rats in a line here, and I'm just gonna
You're Stinky.
go.
So yeah, you utter a divine word imbued with power that shaped the world at the dawn of creation.
Yeah.
Choose any number of creatures you can see within range, 30 feet.
Yep.
Each
There's
creature
still
that can
drow,
hear
too,
you,
huh?
yeah, each creature that can hear you must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, a creature suffers an effect based on its current hit points.
One of the drow Torvi is fighting is dead now.
Yes.
Yeah.
50 hit points or fewer, deafened for 1 minute. 40 hit points or fewer, deafened and blinded for 10 minutes. 30 hit points or fewer, blinded, deafened, and stunned for 1 hour.
Oh wait.
20
Yeah,
hit points or
fucked up. I thought
fewer,
it- I
killed
just remembered
instantly
something.
regardless of its current hit points.
Oh yeah, okay, that's right. It doesn't insta-kill everybody.
But
But a bunch of them did get insta-killed.
Oh, goodness.
yeah, I'm like,
Dude, you just
Wizards are fucking wild.
it's not a wizard spell, it's a cleric spell, but I had a spell scroll
Scroll.
of it.
Right.
dude,
So I'm like, this would be a good time to use this.
Yeah.
Dude, Zaprab just escalated things by like
So
from
3 of the
0 to 10.
3 of the were-rats are still alive, but they are
Come
deaf and
here,
blind.
Come here, Stinky.
Oh dear goodness, no. No.
Hi, baby boy.
I feel sad now for the were-rats.
I don't.
I don't.
I don't.
There is still the matter of the remaining 2 elite warriors.
What?
They are going to make their own saves. That one
Okay.
succeeds. That one fails.
Sorry that you're just seeing a cat's butt, but
That's fine.
And honestly, he has more hit points than that, so he's fine.
Yeah, if they have more than 50 hit points, then they're fine. But
Okay.
it's not a bad spell to pop off when you're surrounded by mobs.
No, yeah, Zafrab pulls open this scroll, it begins glowing, and Zafrab says this powerful word from the dawn of creation that instantly kills several people.
Wow.
There's this explosion of divine energy from around Zafrab, and divine glowing radiance fills the room and wraps and whirls around the eddies of strange light, mixing with it as he speaks this word.
how
That
is Elvira?
There's no way she had less than 50.
Elvira
Yeah.
is fine because she made the save because she has advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think I'd get too many drow, but
Hey. Fucking
You know what?
did
What you
the
did
rat
was-
infestation.
Good.
yeah.
The other two, the Inquisitor and the House Captain have not taken any damage from any of you, so they're fine regardless.
Fuck.
And then the Yucklaw also is undamaged, so. And has more than 50, so. There you fucking go. Next up, it is Ro.
Okay. I'm gonna say I'm not happy about what I'm about to do, but I am gonna do it. Ro's out of breath. He's fighting hard. He takes one hand off of his sword for a moment and kind of catches his breath with his hands right here, and he heals himself for. Fuck, I don't even want to say it.
Listen,
Do it. You need
He
to.
heals himself.
Physician
Heals
heal
himself
thyself.
of 55 points.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the rest of my lay on hands. But
Yeah.
he just, to be fair, he feels like shit about it. He doesn't feel good about it.
Shouldn't.
68. Gonna put me up to 73. So I'm
We
now just
need-
above 40.
We need you. So
and then
you
I
have
am
to-
gonna use,
don't
but
feel
I
good about
am
it.
still hastened,
You are.
hastened,
You
whatever.
can make one more attack.
So I'm gonna go ahead and swing my sword at Elvira, and if it hits, I'm gonna go ahead and do a blinding smite. It's
Just
a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Great. I mean, it's only one, but I'm gonna do a blinding.
Do a barrel roll.
Google, do a barrel roll.
Look. 5. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I'm still I'm just getting some of the barrel.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Let me get, so 21 points of damage, and then let me get my smite damage. 21 points of damage, and let me get, where's my smite? There it is. Okay, so extra 3d8. Yeah. +21 26.
Somebody
That's
can
22, 9,
hear.
30, 31, 32, 33. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 41 points of damage, and I need a con save.
No, that's not necessary.
What?
How do you do it? Oh, man.
So what happens? Ro, you bring your sword around and you manage to get her guard off, and you send the sword right through her stomach.
I fucking.
She begins laughing after letting out a shriek. You
That's not
really
good.
think I was dumb enough to let you just come after me? After you spent nearly 2 weeks killing everyone here? And you see her form begins to sag and fall apart. Begin the ritual as she looks to one of her subordinates, and the color seems to leave her body and turn to snow and ice.
Oh, that.
Falls
Simulacrum.
apart on your sword.
Holy crap.
Nope.
Holy crap.
My dad was like, "Did you just kill a boss?" And I was like, "Nope."
Rose already like emotionally compromised because he had to use his lay on hands on himself. So he like
Don't worry
he
about
doesn't take the news great.
Simulacrum.
No, not yet.
Holy
It
crap.
would have been Elvira's turn. Elvira is no longer here.
Yeah.
Arangundir.
Mm-hmm.
Elvira is a puddle on the floor now.
I popped
She's the boss,
my speed
but
potion.
she wasn't really there.
What was that, Arangundir?
I popped my speed potion.
You pop the potion of speed.
Yeah.
Things slow down. You're used to this from Zafrab, but potion will do in a pinch.
I take out the I wield speed breaker in one hand and weights in the other.
Yes,
And
huge Arangundir is dual wielding his two great weapons.
the one that's barely up, the elite,
Yes.
I'm just gonna like backhand him with the hammer,
All right.
with the maul.
Okay.
That's going to be a 32 to
All
hit.
right. 32 to hit.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Mads.
No,
Come back
it
to
misses.
us.
And the damage is
That's the weird thing. You know, like, the way that physics works is that most of the time it's good, but there's always like a 1 in a bajillion chance that molecules of things just slide past each other. And I've actually been rolling D100s this entire time.
oh wow.
Until
Okay.
enough 100s occurred, and actually, like, yeah, statistically, this is the time. Yeah, it just fucking goes. It's crazy. No.
Don't bring quantum mechanics into this.
Yeah, I use real life physics. Fuck it. Science.
Yeah,
No.
so-
You blinded me with science.
No, they blinded him with divine word is when he fucking did.
So the first strike is going to be 22 points.
All right. That elite warrior is dead.
I just send them into the wall. I look over at Torby and Zafrab and I ask, "Do you need any more help over here?"
There are there is one remaining drow facing off with Torvi, and then there are 3 remaining were-rats who are swinging wildly, like, I can't see! Fuck, what did they do? And they also, and they're talking kind of like they also can't hear what they're saying. Oh my god, because they're also deafened.
So do you want me to stay here?
Other than that, there is 1 elite still standing, and then there are the 2 up front.
So is that elite blinded then?
He is not. He's fine.
Then why isn't the other? So one of the elites was over here was blinded, wasn't it?
No. Well, yes. Yeah. That one you just killed. The other one is
Shouldn't he have just have died then?
How much was it? No, he was at 21 hit points.
Okay,
Oh, I see.
barely. He was blinded, deafened, and stunned.
Okay. Do you need me to stay here and fight?
Up to you,
I'm
man.
gonna go after the.
Going after the elite?
guard.
Yeah, there's the elite, the house captain, and the inquisitor.
You know what? I'll just finish what I have going on here. I'm gonna make.
Oh yeah, the Yoklal fades into nothing and disappears as soon as it turned into a puddle.
Power ambition.
I'm going to attack
Kenny?
the other guy twice.
You could try. You could get the will to power ambition.
What's that?
It's a.
One of them is going to be
I think that is either an edict or a tradition.
One of them is a 27.
27 will hit.
I think it's an extension slot. Yeah.
Will of power?
Yeah. Will to power.
Okay,
Okay, let me check here.
The other one is a 22.
22 will hit.
Oh, it's a.
I did
Andy, can you mute yourself while you
Oh,
guys
it's a-
talk about that?
it's a,
'Cause I can't hear
research.
Jonathan over.
research.
Yeah.
In what category?
Society.
What do I need as a prereq?
I'll wait.
Let's see here.
Andy.
Andy, can you mute yourself, please?
Andrew.
Andrew.
Never
It's
in my
okay.
life called him
I'll
that.
talk extra loud. I'll talk extra loud.
Okay. What? Jonathan, third hit?
Yeah. So the first, well, the second hit is going to be. So 23.
23. Okay.
And the second hit is going to be. No, I already rolled to hit, so the second hit is going to be.
I think they got rid of it actually. Yeah.
21 points.
Because right now,
All right. 21 points of damage.
that negative 5.
Yep.
And this is just base influence,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So with no modifiers, no
Okay.
red factions.
Okay.
or-
Be right back.
Can you mute yourself, please?
I'll mute for him if you just. Okay, we're fine now. Jonathan, continue.
And then is anybody still? Is he still up?
What was the damage on the first hit?
So the first hit was 23.
And the second hit was
21.
21.
okay, 23. I didn't hear the 23. Yeah, that does it for him. So you, with Waith, I'm assuming, slice through him and he's done for.
And then I'm just going to run off to the other group. I'm going to smash through one of the ice statues as I do.
Squad 1.
All right.
Okay.
Next up, Gosberg.
He's gone.
He said
Oh,
he's
yeah.
right back.
Torvi.
All right. So who's left?
There is a drow near you. One
Okay.
normal drow. There are some were-rats who are blind and deaf.
Okay.
And then
Um,
there is the house captain and the inquisitor up at the front.
All right. So who did Jonathan just take out?
An elite warrior.
I
Both
killed
of them,
2.
actually. The 2 remaining
Oh,
ones.
okay. All right. I'm gonna go after that one guy, or should I?
He's standing right next to you. He's one of the guys you were fighting.
I missed that. You like froze for a second. What'd you say?
The one normal drow remaining is right by you. Because you were fighting
Okay.
him. He's one of the guys you were fighting.
All right. I'll get him.
Somebody come get him.
That is
Dancing
a
like a stripper.
Or
17.
17?
Yes.
That will hit, I believe.
All right. All right, and that is 10. So, 15 damage.
15 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does it. He is done for.
Nice.
All right. Now,
You finish him quickly. His swordplay is no match for you. And you see there are 2 remaining enemies up at the front by the altar.
There's
All right,
also the
I'll-
rats.
I'll
And the
run up
rats who are
and
blind and deaf for another minute.
yeah, I'm not gonna worry about them. Do I think it's fine. I'm gonna go after one of the people.
House captain or inquisitor?
Which one's been casting the spells? The
The
Inquisitor? I'm going after the Inquisitor.
No one expects the drow inquisition.
Nobody
And
expects
I'm gonna
Jonathan.
do 3 attacks on her.
You get 2 more attacks, because that's how that works.
No.
You just
I
attack the
did
drow.
one attack.
Oh, wait, that's right. You have a bonus action. My bad.
Yeah, I was like, wait,
for it.
what?
Continue.
I know how to play Torby.
Okay. Calm down.
All
I
right.
forget. I'm dealing with... I just had to deal with like 40 different NPCs.
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. Okay.
I got to use spellcasting for the first time in like 5 years from a spellcaster, so that's great.
Okay. So a 14 probably doesn't hit.
14 does not hit her, no.
Okay.
Somebody
So
come hit
one of
her.
them does not hit. But then there is a 23 and a 28.
Those
To hit.
those will hit.
Okay. I can't get my 8s out. Okay, no, I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to use this one. That is 30 points of damage.
Okay, 30 points of damage to her.
I almost added another hit, but I didn't because I'm dumb.
Good. All right. That is your turn.
Yes.
Gosberg is supposed to go.
Gosberg is holding his action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, God damn it, Andy.
You want to take a break
Okay.
or something? Or?
No, this is fine. We'll roll with it. He's probably going to come in as soon as I say what's fucking happening. And he can't kill either of these people because they have not been touched. So, like, unless
Well,
you
one of them
guys...
just got touched.
Huh?
One of them just got touched for
One of them
30.
just got touched. You guys have always been able to deal massive amounts of damage, but that's usually because of Giant Slayer stuff. And crit cities and like having so many attacks. He could probably do it with Divine Smite, Don't know. Whatever. I was just stalling for time, hoping he'd come in. Fuck it. His turn gets skipped for now. He's holding an action to attack, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All right.
He'll attack when he comes back. It's fine.
Okay. So, let me just check something real quick about this fucking temple. So, in the temple, this strangely lit area, you might recall that there was a drum and some chimes
And a triangle.
and a triangle. And the candles did glow purple. I just saw that. I wasn't able to find that ever. Hooray. I did it. I got it right. I just made that up because I was like, fuck it. The house captain runs down to the first tier and beats
Attack of
the
opportunity.
drum. With his action, he will take an attack of opportunity from Gosberg.
You want to just roll?
What about me? Does he have to run past me?
I don't know if he's attacked you at all. Or did
He hasn't attacked me, but he has to run past me, doesn't it? Or maybe he has. I don't know. I've taken a lot of heat.
Yeah, well, it's happened. We're going to say it's an attack of opportunity from Gosberg, so we'll get that when he comes back. He slams that drum,
Boom.
and then he says, "The ritual, do it!" and uses his bonus action to use battle command.
I'm back.
You're back?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I had to help Kenny do political.
All right.
Yeah.
So good.
Gosberg, quickly
You get your
attack
turn.
the guy.
Yeah.
What guy? There's like
The-
5 guys.
So
Get an
most
attack
of
of
the,
opportunity.
pretty much all the drow are dead except for the 2 tough people up there who were helping Elvira, and the 4 blind
Cool.
and deaf were-rats are still, or not 4,
Cool.
3.
So I assume
Nice.
the 2 guys are still trying to murder us.
No, they're following Elvira's command. The drow house captain ran down to beat
Kill
on
the
a
house
drum
captain.
and told the other one to finish the ritual.
I would.
So
Okay.
you
So
did get an attack of opportunity because he ran away from you, but you also get your turn now that you're back.
Kill him, kill him.
okay, cool.
So you can
Mind if I
cast
roll
out
my attack of opportunity first?
Huh?
I'm gonna roll my attack of
Sure thing.
opportunity first. That's 1 attack, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's going to be 27.
That'll hit him, yeah.
Okay, and that is going to be. That's going to be 10 points of damage.
All right, 10 points of damage to him.
Yep.
That is the first damage he's taken in this fight.
Okay, so what do you guys want to go for? Ritual or drum?
I don't. Whatever.
Kill
You do
the
get your 2 regular attacks from your action,
Oh, for my attack of opportunity?
or whatever you want to. No, from you. You still have your action, so do whatever you want for your action.
I know, but I'm asking everyone. Do I want to go for the one who's doing the ritual or the one doing the drum?
He's drumming like crazy.
I say kill the
Always call the drum.
house captain.
Yeah.
The house captain is the one doing the ritual or the drum?
They're
Drum.
all doing the ritual.
Oh, okay.
He's like, we'll
Then
defeat you with the power of music.
Okay.
all
So he's using a drum, right?
Yeah,
kind of
there's a
drum is
drum on the
this?
first tier of those steps.
What kind of drum is this?
It's a big old drum.
Does it matter?
He's like, well, there's a
yeah,
difference
no, it does
between a
matter.
snare and a bass, Quinn.
No, it does matter because if it is a drum, I assume I could puncture it.
He does extra damage to drums, certain types of drums, but not all of them.
Or
Or you could just hit him.
He does. That's the thing. He doesn't get advantage against bongos. So
I am going to go up to the captain, and he's still just banging away on this drum,
he's
right?
banging on the drum.
I am going to.
Kill him.
But he's got one hand on a sword, so he's still defending.
Okay, so first off, I just came back, so give me a rundown. Is this just like straight up just steps, or is there like empty space on the steps?
They're big old steps made of strange different materials, shot with
Okay.
purples and golds and other things. Each step seems a different color. But the demon and all the other people and all your allies, like most of them aren't around too close or on the Arungdir isn't on the steps. Rose up there by the altar with you.
Got it. Okay, then I'm going to just attack twice. The captain twice.
Yeah, the drum appears to be made of blackened skin and chitinous materials.
Skin?
Yes.
Bro, that's nasty.
We don't know what
It
kind of
is.
skin though. It could be animal skin.
That's not
And
better.
of course, there's also
Yeah, that is
there's
better. You rather be human skin?
the big triangle, the huge
I don't
inverted
like
triangle
either.
with a Y shape enclosing in it, touching the triangle's sides. And hanging beneath that symbol, you see suspended on chains from the ceiling, is a black metal triangle and cylinder, and that's the musical triangle. I got those very confused for a second. I was like,
Okay.
"What? There's two triangles?" And then there are some silver chimes that are on a rack in the eastern
Okay,
side.
I am going to. Okay.
Whatever it is,
Those
we
are
want
the
to
three
stop it.
instruments in the room.
Okay. Well, I am going to use a bonus action to cast Ensnaring Strike.
On the house captain?
Snaring, because it's a snare drum.
Okay, did you
That's
already
why-
hit him with the attacks? Did you tell me damage and I was just reading?
No, like no. I'm just saying I'm going to use a cast Ensnaring Strike
Okay,
on
now you're
myself. So if I hit him, then he'll have to make a strength save.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack. Okay, that is going to be. First one is going to be a 21 to hit.
What was that?
21 to hit.
21 would ordinarily hit, but he's going to use his parry ability as a reaction. So he parries your hammer away and it does not hit.
Okay, cool. What about 28?
28 will hit. He can't
Okay,
parry
cool.
that. Ha, ha, hoo, ha, hoo, ha.
That is going to be a. Let's see here. That's going to be 15 plus 9. No. 19 points of damage. Yes.
All right.
Also, it's because I cast Ensnaring Strike. He is, I believe, he's going to have to make a strength
Natural
save. Okay, never mind.
Way ahead of you. Okay, so he takes 19 points of damage total.
Yep.
All right, cool. You do that. He commands the Inquisitor, the Drow woman, the ritual, complete it, and uses his bonus action to allow her to make an attack. She takes her lance and slams it into that triangle. Ding! And then she runs over with her action and runs them across the chimes.
Great.
I feel like we should start destroying this band by destroying their equipment.
Fuck this band.
So,
You're a fan of Elvira? Name 3 of her albums.
you see the altar turns a transparent heliotrope in color.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I'm so
I don't even
scared.
know that. I don't even know what that means.
I think it's purple.
It's a lilac.
It's it's a flowery purple. So it's this glowing purple altar, and you see there is a black mass at the center of it
Ooh,
that
that
grows
can't be good.
larger and shows swollen veins of purple. You see this strange eye of a fiery red orange. And it's making this strange sound as it is summoned up.
Wait, did she run away?
You do get an attack of opportunity.
That's wait. Where'd my paper go? Hold on. It's a 12 on the die, which probably means it hits, but I don't remember what my bonus was now. Okay, my bonus is 15, so that would be a 27.
That'll hit.
You have
Yeah,
15 to
roll
hit?
your damage.
Yeah, for now.
You have +3. Oh, for drop.
We'll resolve this first. By all means.
So that's 15 points of damage.
Okay. Where was I? Oh, yes, the Elder Elemental Eye being summoned. That.
Hoping I could stop it with that, but no.
So this large, fiery red-orange eye, surrounded by this purple glow in this strange room, you're all looking at it in horror as it rises up. And then tentacles begin to these strange black, lightless tentacles shoot out of it.
Scary.
Oh, my jitters are back.
Man,
Ro, that is a 25 to hit you.
Hits me.
Oh, no.
So, you see a bunch of these tentacles go forth. They're going to different parts of the room, lashing out. You see the were-rats that have wandered a little bit too close get grabbed by the leg. And they're pulled into it and disintegrated or disappeared.
Great.
Ro, one of the tentacles grabs you by the leg
Uh-huh.
and begins to pull you closer.
Okay.
Would someone like to use their reaction to do something?
I would like to use can I grab Ro?
Yeah.
I like to use my reaction to grab Ro.
Gosberg grabs Ro. And you feel this force pulling against you.
I'd like to bend
closer.
down and grab one of the stair steps in order to prevent
you're grabbing
me.
onto one of the steps.
It's like Captain America.
But you can feel it pulling
over again.
you in as well.
Great.
Anybody else?
Can't we? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Like,
Why the fuck not?
I'm going to.
Can I do anything?
Fellas, a
Can I
reaction?
can I like try and cut it off or anything?
Torby and
I don't think I have any reaction.
Zafrab and Jonathan, what do you guys want to do?
I want
I want to jump on Ro.
Can I?
I want to cast Hold
Can I-
Monster, but I don't know if you'll let me do that as a reaction.
We're going to consider this out of initiative as this seemingly like thing made that is almost like a black hole of evil is
Can
attempting
I
to pull
try
your
to
teammate
chop
in.
the tentacle that's holding me? Sever it?
Yeah, I
So-
didn't know if we could do that.
Then I guess I will cast Hold Monster and try on it and hope that works.
All right.
Just make a will saving throw. Wisdom saving throw, I mean.
Okay. You try that and you don't feel the effect take hold, Zafra.
I have a question, actually.
Torby jumps on top of Ro and is trying to keep them in place.
Can I do a chop?
You begin trying to chop at this tentacle, and it's like it's made of stronger steel than your sword. It's pulling you in. Arungan,
Can I do a strength save to same place?
If I do that,
hold on, I can't hear Jonathan because of
everybody in
sounds.
my arms.
What was that?
What's happening?
Yeah.
I can't hear.
Andy, we know this is at your house.
This is not my house.
No? Whose is
Are
it?
you sure?
Jordan?
That.
It's one of the people I can't see. Is it your
I'm
parents?
in my
It's
room
yours.
by myself
It's me.
with headset on.
Betrayal.
I don't mean to. It's my parents. I'm at the
trying to create a masterpiece of a
I'm
story.
scared shitless. Can I do a strength save to try and stay in place?
You are currently staying in place at the moment because your friends are holding you. Arungandir.
I'm gonna grab everybody and pull as hard as I can, holding onto them.
All right.
In my giant form.
Everyone is holding on to Ro to keep them from being pulled into this this elder elemental eye's grasp. Zafrab, is there any do you
I can't do hold monster. I can't try it again. I mean, maybe this thing doesn't even count as a creature for all I know.
Dispel it.
Dispel it? I guess I could try and cast Dispel. Can I do a check to determine if that would help?
People.
Like an Arcana check?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
That's a 17.
So, this is something far beyond the comprehension of normal minds. This room, the strange bending of physics and light that seem to happen in it, it is reminiscent, the way you feel in this room is reminiscent of that strange shrine that you found in the caves beneath the hill giant. Stronghold, but stronger. This is an elder elemental god.
I have a question, actually. From what I could tell, is the ritual still going on?
It mostly appears to have just summoned this thing that's now trying to kill you guys. But you think it will go away if you guys can hold on long enough. The summoning won't last forever.
So I would like to...
Zafrab.
I mean,
Finish the drow.
What?
Go finish the drow. I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Let go.
The drow are currently hanging onto the edge of staircases, trying not to be pulled in as well.
Go kill them. I'll be okay.
I guess. And how many drow are there?
2.
I will.
2, but they seem like they have their hands full. You can help your friends. I don't know.
Well, I could cast Hold Person on them.
That doesn't do anything. It just makes you paralyzed.
Help us hold Ro.
What?
Just help us hold Ro.
With my 10 strength, sure.
Yes.
Some help is better than no help.
I was gonna see if I could get them by paralyzing them, get them to fall in to get like caught by that thing and killed.
Oh yeah, that might actually work. Yeah.
So everybody is working to hold this thing at bay, pushing your feet against the stairs, keeping your teammate here.
I am using every inch of strength that I have.
Ditto, and I have Cloud Giant strength now.
Okay, so how many drow are there on the staircase right now?
2.
What was that?
2. And
Torvi,
no.
do you have something, perhaps?
Do I?
Something that keeps people from moving.
One of
The
your
rod.
swords, perhaps?
Oh, a movable rod. Yeah, I click it.
Full rod.
Oh, immovable.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I click it. I
thought you had it
clicked
that
it.
way.
I will.
Fines.
Yeah, I fucking put a hand on it. I'm good.
You guys are held, and Torvi clicks the rod in place as you all keep each other from being pulled into this massive vortex of evil. All 5 of you.
I didn't
And
know
then the
movable
tentacle
rods were a
recedes.
real item.
And shrinks, and the light goes away after about 10 nail-biting seconds. And you all fall to the floor, exhausted.
Yeah.
But what happened besides that? Like, did something else happen? Like,
It is gone at the moment.
It's gone. Okay, are we back in initiative? Because I'm gonna go kill the shit out of those drow.
yeah. Except one of them. We need to know what happened.
It is Zafrab's turn.
All right. So I guess I might as well do So how many were rats are there left?
They got sucked into the eye.
Okay. Since I can I can either get one of them or spend. Okay. Why not?
Listen, it's boss time. Use them all.
I have. Well, it's.
Did you guys
yeah.
have to eat?
I guess I'll try and get both of them. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person at 4th level.
All right.
And they both have to make Wisdom saving throws.
All right. She succeeds, and he got a 6. He got a 20. Yeah.
Okay, so they both succeed.
She got like 27. Yeah.
Well, I tried.
Good
Next
try.
up, Ro.
I'm gonna go beat the shit out of who's nearest to me.
Probably the house captain, but they're equidistant. You can...
I'll go to the house captain, and I'm gonna hit him 3 times with my sword.
I have 1 spell slot left.
And I'm gonna use
First time in
Divine
a
Smite
while.
at 3rd level.
All right.
The first one is gonna be a 30 to hit.
30. Yeah, that'll hit him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't argue with that. That's a fucking 30. That'll hit a god. That'll hit fucking a Tarrasque. That'll hit Tiamat. What the fuck do you want from me?
The second one is 20.
20. Yeah, he can only add it to 1 melee attack, so he can't parry again. Yeah, that'll hit him.
We're playing a game.
The third one
Andy.
is
We saw
What up?
that Steam notification.
Yeah.
the third one's only a 14.
Okay. I just like the idea that we're just like in the middle of this and fucking like Andy is playing Civ 5 and we're like, Andy, we're fucking we're in the middle of something.
You know what's the funniest bit though?
What?
Bit though? I've actually had a game on for the past 2 hours and none of you noticed.
Well, because we didn't see the Steam thing, but I just
Yeah.
saw it.
So you weren't present with us the entire time? Or
No, I was.
That's
I
why
just
he
left it
was
running in
going
the
to the
background.
bathroom and stuff. He was like, oh shit, I gotta focus on this for a second.
I just kind of just left it running in the background the entire time.
Oh my god. Rude.
not gonna lie, kind of rude.
Yeah.
He's like, I like to do puzzle games when we play D&D. It expands my mind and my creativity.
That rhymed.
It
I
did.
know. I know. All right, Mads, what's that damage looking like?
Let me add it up.
All right.
60 points of damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, where did I put
We
his...
gotta find Elvira, don't
60 points of damage?
Yep.
You think Elvira turned into some kind of weird elder god?
we? No.
Fuck cares.
All right.
No.
Yeah, you come at him 3 times with your
Twice
with your freezy sword.
Yeah, and I get him good.
You do indeed. Next up, it is a Rungandir.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after the Inquisitor then.
All right.
I'm going to make 3 attacks, all reckless, and all of them Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Go,
right.
run,
I'm running.
run.
I'm running.
Okay. So the first one is a 19.
Okay. That will hit.
Okay. The second one is going to be a 24.
That'll hit.
And the third is going to be an 18.
18 will not hit.
Okay. I rolled really low.
You did. You didn't.
I did. So, do I add extra? No, it's just extra attacks, right?
Yes.
Right.
Not extra damage, right? Anyway, so the first strike is going to be 27 points.
27 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Uh, 23 for the second attack.
So we're looking at 50 points of damage total so far. All right.
Mm-hmm. And then 24 points.
24 points. Okay.
Is she still up?
She is still up. Yes.
I'm gonna zap her.
All right. You zap.
Save. How did she do?
Huh?
How did she do?
Oh yeah. Okay. Yes. I have to roll for that. Of course. She succeeds.
Okay. She takes 3 points.
3 points of damage.
Okay. That's. Oh yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. Cool. Next up, Gosberg.
Okay, so how's everyone doing on HP right now?
I'm bloodied.
Zafrab is
Yeah,
not
I think
great.
that's an understatement.
Ro is not
Yeah. And I think Zafrab, you can't really heal up due to the fact that your like max is now 17 temporarily, right?
I had Great Restoration performed on me.
Oh, okay, cool. I am going to go over to Zafrab, and I am going to use Lay on Hands. I'm going to use 30 of it, and yeah, so you're going to heal up by 30.
Thank you. That helps. I'm no longer bloodied.
Yeah. What's next?
Next is Torvin.
Okay,
Back.
I'm back.
Perfect timing.
Good, my
it's
turn?
your turn.
Okay. Who's alive?
Perfect
Who's
timing.
alive?
Everyone.
Everyone?
Yeah, the two. They're both pretty hurt. So like.
Okay, I'm gonna do 2 attacks on one.
Dealer's choice.
Which one? Inquisitor or?
The captain or the Inquisitor?
Inquisitor first.
Huh?
Inquisitor first. So that's a 19 on the low end.
All right. That will hit.
Dude. Harper.
What?
I forgot to add my 10s.
Oh my god. Give me another
There are
30 points of damage to the Inquisitor.
30 points of damage. There's 30 points of damage that I've missed. No, 20 points. No, Yeah, 20 points.
20 points?
Jonathan, what is the truth?
20
What
points.
is even real anymore?
Is he still up
The Inquisitor?
from Jonathan?
She
Yeah, from
is still.
Or-
Yes.
Okay. That is 12 plus 20, so 32 points of damage
All
for
right.
now.
That
Is she
kills
down?
her. Now she's
All
down.
right. Next 2 attacks, because those were only 2 attacks. Next 2 attacks on the other dude, the captain. Okay, on the low end, that's a non-natural 20.
Okay. That will hit.
Then the other one hits too. $33 to him.
Okay, 33 points of damage.
I think. Hold on, that doesn't sound right. 20 plus. No, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, you got extra strength right now.
Yeah, no, it just didn't seem right to me for a second. But it's right.
All right. Next up, Gosberg did his thing. It's the house captain's turn. He sees that everybody in the room is dead except for him and his enemies.
Don't you fucking do it, you pussy.
He's
Surrender.
gonna like beat the drum one more time, like. No, I'm fucking.
Like, maybe, like, panic, like, fuck.
I'll
Surrender.
fucking do it. I'll fucking do it.
He'll drop his weapons if he knows what's good for him.
Yeah.
No, he'll probably shadow step like a pussy.
He doesn't have
Yeah.
Shadow Step.
He doesn't have shadow
Oh.
step.
Oh.
Yeah, that
I
was
thought
the
that was
Drow
just the Drow
Shadow
thing.
Blade or whatever it's called. I've been having you fight the Drow from Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes, by the way. Don't know if you guys picked up on that.
I
All
don't know
these
shit.
fucking
I did.
people, like, the Inquisitor is like a CR-14. The Shadow Blade was CR-11. That's why you guys are having trouble with them. Because they're fucking tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? We managed to like cull them by like 80%. I think we're fine.
He doesn't have any ability to teleport. There are 5 of you who will kill him. Fuck it, he's gonna try. He fucking with the crossbow shoots the triangle, ting, bangs the drum and throws his sword, and I'm gonna roll to see if he can hit the chimes with his sword.
Ooh.
I should have stabbed the drum and broken it.
The result, however,
Zafra, what's your like last spell slot?
I actually do have
the
2 spell
result is
slots.
different
First
the
level
second time.
and second level.
Wait,
Now that it is fed, the eye appears, and the entity, you all feel somewhat different. You feel more powerful a little bit.
more
in some way,
powerful?
shape, or form. And I will
Really?
decide the specifics of this, but one ability score of each of you is increased by 1 point.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Forever?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Forever?
What the fuck?
Okay.
I don't know what's going on, but okay, I'll take it.
Wait, forever?
You said yes.
No, I'm going to take it away in 1 minute if you keep asking that.
Okay, I won't ask anymore. I'm
Good.
just a little shocked. Confused.
The drow's
do
muscles
anything?
and veins kind of bulge for a second. He's like, damn it. You need to eat them, you idiot! In Elvish.
No, I make them stronger.
So, out of curiosity, what is a 7 for my dexterity gonna get me? Is that minus
I
1?
think that's still -2.
Okay, never
Still
mind.
minus.
Yeah, that's still -2.
Never mind. I'm gonna increase my strength to 19.
I thought Harper said they were going to
Actually, no.
decide the specifics.
Yeah, there's.
I don't-
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go over
Oh,
that.
okay,
in a
never
little
mind.
bit. For now, it is Zafrap's turn.
Alright. I have 2 spell slots left.
Get the dude.
Okay. I'll cast
Disintegrate.
Chromatic Orb at 2nd level.
All right, Chromatic Orb.
I will do
Full reliable.
acid damage.
Ow.
Ooh.
No.
That's a 15.
To hit? No.
Okay.
No. No. Get out of here.
So that's
That was,
my turn.
I kind of feel like we wasted a spell slot there.
Ro, it is your turn.
I'm going to go. Can I. You said this thing is coming out of like an altar, right?
Yeah.
What is the altar made out of?
It is this strange black stone, I believe. Oh, let me check.
I mean, I'll fucking give it a try. I'm going to. Can I attempt to, smash it with my sword?
You can certainly try.
Yeah, fuck, I'll give it a shot. Rose pissed.
You see on top of the altar something that wasn't there before. That seemed to appear after
What
one
is
of
it?
the summonings. There is a strange crystal.
Oh, I take it.
You take it.
Yeah,
It is yours now.
so I got it.
It's almost like a pick or something. Like an Irish pick kind
a
of deal.
pick.
Yeah.
It's not cylindrical.
It is cylindrical in nature. It's
Sharp.
like it's sort of like a
Gotcha. Oh,
A
great.
pick.
Well, perfect. So I put it against
and
the.
it's got some. It's the hilt is it's the pick itself is made of crystal, but there is a small wrapping of silver with little rubies studded into it. You take that.
Does it look? Because I stuck my hand in the coffin.
No, it doesn't look
Is it
anything
like
like the
the-
key.
Oh, great. Okay, so I put it against the thing, and I slam the hilt of my sword down on top of it, try and crack the stone.
You are trying. You're strong enough that I think the stone does crack.
Nice. I cracked the altar.
You hear it cracking.
Great.
Next up, Arungandir.
I'm just gonna stomp him. No, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab both with my giant hands. I'm going to grab both of his hands and arm a little bit, and I'm going to squeeze.
Okay.
I'm going to break his arms and hands.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
So he can't run. So he can't run away, and we can talk to him.
Yeah. Okay.
What would that be?
We'll call it an attack roll.
Charisma.
Okay. That's going to be a 26.
Yeah, that'll hit. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna say this is a melee attack.
Okay.
So you reach out.
And I'm going to say, no more from you.
You break one of his arms for sure. And you deal. Senior strength plus 6.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have the strength to break bone.
Yep. We'll say to wrap things up, this is the end of the fight, and you have this guy.
This is You're using non-lethal, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm beating the shit out of an altar.
With your sword.
Yeah, I'm like
Ting.
screaming.
That is not good for a sword.
Yeah, I bet it. You know what? I bet it's not.
Bro, I can break that. You don't have to break your sword.
Okay.
Yeah, Siegebreaker would do it, huh?
I do not hear you because I'm hitting this thing and probably screaming a little. I'm yelling a little.
Okay.
Can I investigate the eye?
It is disappeared
Is it
again.
still up?
Oh, it disappeared again.
While it's going on, I'm gonna walk over to the drum, and I would like to break it.
You do so. You send your hammer
Cool.
right
And
into it.
cool. And can I do the same with the drum with the chimes?
The chimes?
Yeah.
What do you want to do with them?
I said I'd like to do the same thing to the chimes and break them.
You send your hammer through them and send them clattering to the ground.
Cool. Now we don't have to worry about the whole altar thing anymore.
I go over to Zathrab and I hand him the weird crystal.
Okay.
I can throw out all these sticky notes that have been in the book for 2 years.
And I would like to go over to the dude that we have and be like, where is she?
Long gone.
Where?
On where?
Somewhere you could never find her.
Cool.
Do you know Zone of Truth?
What was the purpose
Yeah,
of this?
I fucking wait. Hold on.
I'm gonna start ritual casting detect magic.
I know Zone of Truth.
Bro,
Yes.
I cast Zone of Truth.
Okay.
where is your mistress?
You cast Zone of Truth.
Yep.
He will resist.
We all have to roll, don't we?
You can choose to fail.
He fails.
Yay.
I got a natural 20, but I'll tell the truth anyway.
I mean, Gosbert doesn't really care. He's just.
To fail.
Yeah, I got
I
a
don't
She
soft
has
fail.
really
gone to
lie.
the domain of Lolth
Where the fuck is that?
in the abyss.
No, charisma, no, I got a 15.
Why is she
Okay.
doing this?
Yes, why is she doing this? Why all of this?
Why else? To please the Spider Queen.
Oh my
Why
god.
does it?
Why
Spider
do you
Queen.
have the young woman in the coffin?
She was chosen by the gods.
Where is the key?
Destroyed.
How can we open it without the key?
I wouldn't know. You'll need to find another one.
What was the key?
Where did you
Fuck.
What was the
It
key?
was a strange cylindrical object.
where
I
did you
didn't
find
see
all of this?
Hmm?
Where did you find the contraption?
We found it in an abandoned cave above, close to the surface, where a wizard had apparently dwelt. One of our raiding parties had found it all one day.
Why did you set the giants on the rest of the world?
That was Elvira's wish.
But why? Why would she wish that?
To weaken you?
What's
To test you? To cause
Test us?
chaos? Who am I to know the mind of a drow priestess?
One last question. What is the goal in the end?
What do you mean?
What
after
is
you
the
beat
goal?
the spider god or whatever? What happens then?
With any luck, you would all be dead.
Ha! I've died once and I came back to life. I'm pretty sure everyone else could do the same eventually.
Well,
Not me.
if the Silver Arrows have anything to say about it, your priestess and your spider god, they should know trouble's coming their way.
Kill him.
Yep.
No,
And no,
Why?
we already gave him mercy. We can't take it
just-
away.
I'm just gonna cloud him over
He's
the head,
gonna-
knock him out.
He's gonna kill us and or inform about us if we don't kill him.
Well, I am objecting to this. We've already allowed him to surrender, so
I
we
am
should not kill him.
We didn't allow him to surrender.
We didn't.
He would try and kill us if we released him.
Listen,
Well, then if we...
and I agree with Gosberg, we're not killing. And I understand. I'm not a part of murder.
Fine. Let's find the key then.
I agree.
Well, he said the key was destroyed.
Okay, well, we have to find another one, don't we?
Well, here's the thing. Do you think we have 3 adamantine bars. Maybe I can make something similar to a key.
Sure, try it.
I mean, given me enough time, I could ask
There's the
Dad.
board.
Can we take the coffin with us? Could we carry it?
Oh, you asking
Hello?
me?
Yeah.
You don't think you can carry it necessarily unless you guys had a wagon or something, but somebody in the party might have a much quicker way of getting you guys all home.
Jonathan
Yeah.
left.
Yes, Jonathan left.
This-
Where the hell happened to
Oh
Jonathan?
no.
Give me. I would like to scribe my spell book first.
Yeah.
So that I can have it as more of an option later on instead of just casting it through a scroll and the scroll disappearing.
Okay, that's fine.
But first,
What is
so
it?
yeah, I'll scribe teleport into my spell book next chance I
Cool.
get. And
We should take the drow back to Arental.
Yeah.
but first, so I was ritual casting detect magic. And after the 10 minutes is up, what do I see as magical?
You see a lot of the armor and weapons that the drow were using are magical.
Right.
You see the altar is magical with, I suppose, evocation or conjuration. It would be conjuration. That's the one that summons things, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Making something out of nothing.
the pick is magical.
Hey,
Jonathan,
So
you're
this,
back.
this,
Sorry.
so that was
Yeah.
just a
Didn't notice
normal
my
staff
battery right now.
that the Inquisitor had.
The Inquisitor, I'm going to say that was non-magical.
Okay.
That's always a weird line that I have to figure out for very specific items that
Are
they
you all
don't
looting,
specifically
I
say
guess?
are a magical item, but it's like, this is doing some weird-ass damage, so I have to assume that any necrotic or whatever coming from it is for their own ability.
Like
That is a
okay.
weird thing.
I mean,
Well-
Roe deals divine damage every time they hit someone, so it's like
Because
fuck it,
there
she deals
is-
necrotic.
Yeah, true, I guess.
So it doesn't say that because the staff of withering does deal necrotic damage.
It is not a staff of withering; it was a death lance.
Oh,
Oh, that sounds boss.
Yeah.
well, everything that. Okay, you know what? I'll start by doing an Arcana check on the things that I determine as magical.
So, like, a lot of this, from what you can tell, drow tend to enchant the shit out of their stuff.
Yeah.
So, like, the armor they are wearing and a lot of the swords are magical.
Right,
I feel
They
like-
don't seem to be anything particularly super powerful, like your guys'
But-
stuff.
I mean, might
They're
as well
+1 or what?
determine what they
Yeah, a
are.
lot of +1
Okay.
stuff.
I would like to leave.
Okay,
I'm gonna go sit
But why
by
not
one beer.
take the magical stuff for now, and I can identify them.
Yeah, you guys thoroughly
I'll
loot
sit
these
down
drow.
next to Ro.
And the were-rats, you find 3 keys on their necks,
Okay.
which you
To
assume
the
lead
chest.
to the chests in the other room.
If you don't mind, I'll just go ahead and open the chest below and bring. You know what? Just stay here. I'll bring the chest to you.
All right. Then while he's doing that, I will cast Identify on the altar, and
I'm gonna
as a ritual.
Okay.
I'm gonna take whoever wants to get out of this room out, and the drow that's unconscious.
I'll come with.
I'm sitting by Lenbeer.
Ro is sitting by Lenveer.
By what?
Lenveer, the person in the coffin.
You get to spend time with
Torby
my corn lion.
Gosberg, you guys begin walking out, and you see the line of cells that are in the second level that you guys didn't interact with at all.
I'm going to actually go to the cells first.
All right, there's actually a few places. Let me see. So, Arundir, as you look around, you go to the doors that you got in. So, you have to actually pass 2 of the cells, and you see in one. The first one, right by, as you exit the temple, the only person in the horrible temple area. What is it called? Temple of the Eye. Ah, that sounds like an Indiana Jones thing, isn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
Jones and
Gaze into my.
You
The eye.
see in the 2 cells right by the temple area, across from where the drow were, there is in one cell an androgynous-looking elf person.
Are you all right in there?
They look up. They have rather short hair. Are you here to rescue us?
I am. I'm with the Silver Arrows. I'm here to help.
Thank the gods.
I'm going to bend the bars open.
Yeah, you will say you don't need the key, and we're pretty much done, so you just tear the door off its hinges.
Are there any more of you?
Yes, in the next cell. My friends.
What is your name?
I gotta pull this up. I wrote this down 2 years ago.
Listen, I know it. I know, for whatever reason, players always ask the name of NPCs. We always do it.
No, I wrote them down. I legit wrote
And
them
we
down.
always immediately forget.
Well,
Yep.
fuck
Yep.
these people, like, you guys avoided the second level for 5 years. I had them memorized. No, that's some other shit. Alright. Valna.
Valna. I am a Rungadir.
Yeah. They appear as a moon elf with light blue skin and short kind of dark hair.
Okay. Stay close to me. I'll go rescue your friends.
Thank you so much. And you go to the next door and you see there's 8 elves in there, also moon elves.
8?
Yep.
Jesus.
What are they doing with all these moon elves?
Similarly, I rip up the door.
And they're like, get him! No.
It was a
Yes,
trap the
lead
entire
us.
time. God
Now we
dang.
can
No.
murder again.
Moon elf, where rats?
Oh, that'd be weird.
I let them see their friend first.
Valna, we are saved.
Any
Thank
more
you.
of you?
Thank you so much.
I'm just here to help. Where is the rest? Are there any more?
Not anymore.
I'm sorry.
There are others held here, but we know not who. They were not with us. But of the elves, I believe we are all that remains.
Here, I'll lead them to the chamber room.
Which room?
to the room with all the other people.
Oh, the cell where the coffin is?
I'll say I'll leave
What
them.
chamber room? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll take them over to where my allies are.
Okay.
So we're like,
Torvi and Gosberg were going to walk outside, yes?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you walk them outside.
Zafrab, where are you at?
Zafrab is still in
I
the temple.
am identifying the altar.
You identify the
Okay.
altar. It is an evil, creepy altar that can be used for summoning an elemental evil, the elder elemental eye from old D&D bullshit.
Now I know how to
What
use
else
it.
do you need to know?
How to use it. No.
How did
You use the
No!
you use the goddamn instruments and stuff in this chamber that your friends
Zafrab
destroyed.
just turns evil and starts summoning element.
Oh man, this
I will
is
bring that. That's the secret backstory of Zafrab that we didn't tell you guys. Is that he's actually been he serves the elder elemental eye and has actually been trying to summon it, and now he has the means to. He's been secretly evil this whole time.
Obviously.
No, it can't
He's
be.
like, you all believed I was a fucking wizard and a war mage, necromancer, bitches.
you're really good at
We've been
hiding it. I
lying
can tell.
for so long, and I'm so glad it finally comes to no. Yeah.
I'm going to go after I deliver them there, and I ask the people remaining here to watch after them. I'm going to go to the cells and try and find any more people.
Okay. Gosberg, Torvi, you're sitting outside with these elves.
Yep. I'm going to examine the elves just to make sure none of them are dying, I guess.
Oh yeah,
Ew.
you see that they are a little beat up, but they aren't like super duper dying. None of them are wounded.
How outside did we get?
I mean, you can be waiting right outside the doors, but where you are is up to you.
Like outside the doors of what? Like the hall,
The
or
hall,
like?
yeah, like outside the
Like,
doors
are
of the
we-
stronghold. You see sun for the first time in like probably a week.
Okay, yeah, that's what I want to do. And then I kind of want to go see my baby.
All right, you want to leave Gosberg there with them?
No, I
Or-
want to take them off.
Take them all. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Gosberg
like
is
we should
gonna-
let people know. So I'm gonna tell Orangadir.
All right,
That's what I want to do.
be careful and watch over them.
And you watch over yourselves.
All right.
Well, if everyone needs me, I'll be right outside, just making sure nobody decides to come in that's not supposed to be there.
You see, as you guys step outside the doors, there is a stone giant sitting on a rock outside.
Oh,
Oh shoot! It's a
Okay.
stone giant on a stone.
I go up to him and I say hi.
It is a female, and she looks quite elderly.
I go up
and
to her
wise.
and I say hi.
Hello, Helsingen. Van.
I don't speak giant. I'm sorry. Do you speak common?
Bit.
Okay. I'm sorry that I can't communicate effectively, but hello.
Hils.
Does that mean hello?
Galer.
Claire? You're Claire. Okay. What are you doing here?
Did work.
Oh, you were
Fellow
working for the Fire Giants?
But main trade is storytelling.
Ooh.
I wish to see those who charge in and destroy strongholds by themselves. Figured if you were crazy, what is word? Murder hobos. No one would miss old lady like me.
We might be murder hobos, honestly.
Some of us more than others, I think.
Hey, I never killed for killing's sake. I killed for.
The fact that you assumed I was talking about you tells me a lot about your character.
Yeah.
I almost finished it. Here, look at this card.
The food is down still. So I'm just gonna talk to her. I'm gonna tell her our story, I guess, as we walk.
Okay. Yeah, you do so. She trods alongside you. Arungandir,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I'm just trying to see if there's any more prisoners in the cell block.
Oh, yes!
How many do I
Yes.
find?
You find many people who could have helped you in a fight, but that's none of my business. I don't know, it's not like you were super close to them or anything. I don't know. So you go around tearing doors off hinges. You find one cell that, we'll say you do it in order, because fuck it. The cell next to where... Oh, really? Okay. All right, no, okay. You find one cell that has the one next to where Lenvir and Ro are, and Cornelius.
Anyway.
That has a human merchant who doesn't appear to have any of his stuff. And unlike the last merchant you dealt with, he's not insane. He doesn't have any of his stuff, so he can't thank you with anything except gratitude.
That's fine.
Yep.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
We're not going to be
go
home.
to the cell across from them, and there are 2 centaurs in there. And you release them. They are eternally grateful. You look
All right.
into another cell, and it appears to be empty. We'll say you check it out for the sake of being paranoid, and it is truly empty. The 7th one, you see 3 nulls.
No.
You see there's 2 dead ones on the floor, too.
Those two.
What are you doing?
They had a party.
You ask them in common.
Yeah. Can you understand me?
They worked for giants. You think maybe you could try giant.
I speak in giant. What are you doing in here?
We were... And his friend, insubordinate.
Would you attack me if I set you free? Would you attack these people that I let go? Can I trust you?
Hello?
It's like, no.
What? Andy, you okay?
You got a boss.
Yeah, no, I just
boss.
died. My thing died for
Would
like a
you
second.
like
Oh,
to help me? I would need some special helpers.
If you help us, we will help you.
All right, I rip open the door.
Freedom.
All right, let's go help these people. So I got some gnolls following me around.
Yep, you've got 3 nulls. The next
Oh,
cell
And
is
I-
also empty. In the 9th cell, you find there is a troll that is strapped down and a bunch of torture tools.
I speak in giant. You there?
And it looks at you with crazed eyes.
Fun.
Is it no longer sane? It seems like
Yeah.
I sever its head and I burn it.
Okay, yeah. We'll say you do that easily.
Yeah.
Poor baby troll. It's not a baby, but
And then
Go to the next cell.
Poor troll.
Yeah.
And you see 7 more gnolls.
I also ask, were you insubordinate?
No, we stole gold.
Oh. Do you have any love for your giant masters?
No.
Would you join me in helping free the rest of these
Yes.
people? All right. Which gnolls are behind you?
The 3 gnolls behind you.
Yeah.
But what are their names?
Their names are
No one.
Icky, Yicky, and Zog.
You just make
Okay.
that up on the spot.
Yes.
I asked them their questions. These men, these gnolls, fine gnolls here, Iki, Iki, and Zog, will be your commanders. You have a very important task.
Zog is poophead though.
Damn.
You're listening, boss.
I point at one. All right, pay very special attention. These are your orders. I want you to help make sure these people get safely to my friends.
Okay.
All right. So the gnolls, I just,
Better do a head count, though, then.
Hmm?
Better do a head count before they leave.
Well, I'm not gonna let them leave by themselves.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I release the rest of the people I can find.
Yep. They step
Okay.
out. And then immediately those 7 gnolls begin running away. Freedom!
So do I see all this since I'm also outside, like by the door?
I mean,
What
you could
about-
have taken the elves to the cave because that's what Torvi appears to be doing, but it's really.
Well,
up to you.
Torvi's doing that. I'm just waiting for everyone else outside the door just
All right.
in case.
Are you waiting? Are
Gosberg,
the
let him
elves
go.
going with Torvi or are they staying with Gosberg?
They're going.
with Torby.
Okay.
Yeah. So Gosberg's like just kind of like all alone
you
right
see
now in front
7
of the
gnolls
door.
run out. They don't even pay you any mind. They're like, freedom, the sun, ah! In their own language.
What
Oh,
about Icky and Zog?
They stick around.
oh.
Yes.
Those 3 are chill.
Guys,
They look at you. They look at you, Rung, and they're like,
Dad.
You're not insubordinate anymore.
That's
Doesn't
weird.
seem like it.
By the way, I just realized, Maddie, where are you?
My house.
No, I mean, like, I can't see, like, you're not on your thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
Sorry,
going
my phone's
to.
charging.
that's fine.
If I found them all, I'm gonna take the chests over to the room and open them.
well, that's not it. Cell 11 has 2
Oh.
human skeletons that lie on the floor, twined in each other's arms.
Aww. That sucks.
Ugh.
And cell 12, you find a human woman who looks.
Hello?
This is one of the few fucking pictures that they fucking had in Against the Giants. So I'm gonna give you a vintage ass fucking picture in the chat right now.
Okay. Oh wow.
I don't see
Okay.
anything.
Let me look.
Just her pose.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I don't see
So
anything
yeah,
yet.
you see this human woman chained to the wall. It's in the quarantine games chat.
No, I'm looking right now. I don't see anything yet.
This is because I'll tell
there we
you
go.
why. This is because everyone who played against the Giants back in the day was like a horny white man, and they said we need to put a pretty girl in there so somebody can earn themselves a girlfriend at the end of the game. That's what that is.
I mean, who doesn't want to earn a girlfriend?
A girl we're
I know, I just wanna
paying
eat.
for.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
She says, hello there.
Hello. Do you need rescue?
It wouldn't be... It would be vastly appreciated, yes.
Just leaves her.
Too bad.
She's like, no, I like being here.
I'm just going to hold on to the grip of my waist and do detect enemy.
You don't detect an enemy in her. No, I'm saying no enemies.
Okay.
No, she's
So-
actually a freaking drow priestess the entire time in disguise.
Dun dun dun.
I'm going to break the chains off the wall. I can get you somebody who can help take off those manacles.
Oh, good, thank you,
My name is Arungandir.
Clarissa.
All right. Follow me.
All right, she follows you.
All right, that's your name. Okay.
That's cool.
The next
What
cell,
was her name?
cell
Clarissa.
13,
Clarissa. Okay.
you see holds a giant, a fire giant.
Hail, giant.
He is chained, chained from the wall. He looks at you and he goes, "Hills, Firbolg."
What are you doing chained up there?
Was he insubordinate too?
If you're going to kill me, just do it.
No, I'm not in the murder business.
I was not properly deferential to Snur.
We hate that guy.
Yeah.
If you would, I do not know if this brings you any joy, but Snur is twice dead.
That does brighten the cell a bit.
I will release you on terms that you leave this place and do not harass any of the folk here.
If you are able to kill King Snur twice, I see no reason that I should test my mettle.
That is good to know. That is good to hear.
I break the chains.
He is freed.
Your name,
Boldo.
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 I will remember that.
Boldo.
Balto.
If I hear of a fire giant with the name of Boldo causing trouble, we will meet again.
Understood.
He's like, then I'll change my name.
Well, time to go back to being Saul.
I watch him leave.
Yep, he walks out. You check the next room and you find a guard room that has the fucking keys on a ring.
It's fine. It's whatever.
There's the lady's like, can ya?
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll unlock the manacles on her arms.
She's like, "Thank you. Much appreciated."
No problem. How were you captured?
Oh, I'm a thief. I was trying to find the king's treasure room. Know
Cool.
where it is?
We happen to have found it already.
Careful.
But I think it's best if you are escorted back to our camp.
If I
Careful.
must. There is one more cell.
I am being careful.
Okay.
There will be food and rest for you there.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Okay. Gosberg,
Yo.
could you help escort this woman to the camp?
Yeah, sure. So just take her back.
There is one
Yeah.
more cell, so before you go all the way to the front door,
Yeah, okay.
do you want to check that one out before it's like, all right, now we got to go back,
Nah,
and then we
this
got to go
is
back
wrong.
down, and then we got to go back up, and then we got to go
Nah.
back down.
Yeah, no, I'll check.
All right. You check in that door, you tear it off its hinges, and you see chained in the cell next to the guard room, there is a being as big as a giant, but not a giant. with dark, human-toned dark skin. Tattoos running along his arm and his chest in a fashion similar to what many tribal humans do. He has long dark hair.
Okay.
And he appears to be completely unconscious.
I tried to rouse him.
He is not roused.
Okay. I'll release him.
Yeah, you release him. He falls to the ground.
Does that wake him up?
Nope.
Shit.
I only have one charge of enlarged, don't I?
Yeah.
And it's only a minute, so who are you?
He's
Oh.
unconscious.
I know. I'm just asked. It's like a question to
Yeah,
myself.
it's rhetorical.
I'm going to drag him, I guess.
Arangandir is dragging this giant man out of the cell. Ro, you hear strange dragging sounds outside.
I am deep in prayer.
Okay. Cornelius pops his head out and he sees
He's like, you good?
Arangandir dragging a large unconscious man with the help of 3 gnolls, 2 centaurs, and a human woman who is not helping. They got this.
They should be fine. They're
I get him
fine.
out of the cell block at least.
All right,
to
yeah.
where
We'll say you
everybody
drag
can
him
see
up to the first level.
Yeah.
And then you drop all the other people off with Gosberg.
Yep.
Sir, who here wants to play patty cake?
Ew.
Do you want to check out the stuff? The secret
Yeah, the
room?
stuff.
You go to the Were-Rat's secret room. You open the chests with their proper keys. You get all the jewelry you saw before. You get another potion, 800 gold pieces, and a scroll of protection from lycanthropes.
Of course.
You know, it's fine.
I could just feel the salt being thrown right now.
And you open the third chest, and it's empty?
Yeah. Check for false bottoms.
You start checking, putting your hands all over it, and you feel in one part, you feel something strange when you touch the lid. It feels like there's writing on the inside of the lid, but there's actually, nothing there.
Huh.
You don't see anything there, but it's there. It's almost like invisible writing.
Can I get some paper and charcoal?
Yeah.
And just scribble?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
You do so. Anyone who wants to join Arangandir at any fucking point can, so you guys aren't just sitting there.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah, no, I'm just.
you're doing that. Meanwhile,
I'm having my own emotional journey.
Torvi,
Zaffram, you wanna show up?
the stone giant leaves
Who,
to
me?
go back and meet the others, possibly
No,
as
not
they
you.
exit.
You can continue praying.
I'm
You
probably
enter
having
the
a short
cave
rest.
with all the dogs and Geranthrax and Juge
And Asgrix.
and Asgrix and Surtur.
And Herder.
Yep. And Juge is like, hey, you guys are gone for a long time. And also,
I run.
there was no warning for when the mansion disappeared.
I know. I'm so sorry.
And it never came back, and you guys never came back. I thought you were dead.
No, we're okay. And I hug him, and I hug Surtur, and I hug everybody. I hug the dogs. I hug Asgrix.
The
I even
dogs
hug
love that.
Duranthrax, if he'll let me.
Yeah.
He loves it.
All right.
What a good boy.
He's such a good boy.
He is a good boy.
So I'm
And
probably taking a short rest.
yeah, I'm
so
gonna
that
take
I
her.
can-
Yeah, you're...
I'll probably go with you, and then when we get there, take
What'd
a
you
short
say?
rest.
I know, but we don't have to go anywhere.
Right. I do. That's it.
Oh, sorry.
Zaphrat begins making his way back to the cave. Meanwhile, Orangandir, you've charcoaled that stuff up. The baby is happy to see you.
Are you talking to me?
Huh? Yes.
Yay!
Yeah, it grabs at your hair.
Oh, I guess it's fine though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the fire does not seem to
Like,
bother him.
Fire doesn't hurt him. Okay.
I mean, it is a baby
I let him
fire
play with
giant, I think.
Yeah, it's a baby fire giant that doesn't look like a baby fire giant. It just looks
Okay.
like a baby.
You
It
have
just looks like a normal
scrawled
giant.
this message hidden in the lid, and it contains information onto where a stone in the wall along the stairs down can be removed. A secret compartment.
Okay, I go over there.
All right, yeah, you begin checking along the sides with no one following you unless you wanted to leave the knoll, keep the knolls with you.
I mean, unless you also want to grab Gosberg. He's kind of just out there sitting.
Did you go
With an-
to the cave?
Entourage now.
No, I'm still just outside the door waiting.
Gosberg, if you'd like, you can come with me.
Yay!
All right, so everybody else is just chilling?
Yeah, I am. I know.
I mean, I don't know what's going on, so
I will probably go get Ro, actually.
All right, you guys begin heading back.
I'm going to take baby with me.
Orangandir, as you are walking up the stairs, you hear the sound of a giant walking, two giants walking, perhaps, in the hallway again, with Gosberg with you.
I'll wait for them to move by.
And I think this is when you're coming down, and you see them, and you do not see fire giants. You see two cloud giants.
Oh.
You perhaps don't remember their names, but they are familiar to you.
Oh,
And they have two lions with them.
Friend!
yeah, friends.
Yeah, no, my friend is a lion made out of plant matter.
Hils, Orangandir.
I see you've arrived.
I see you found the sword.
I have.
I see that
take it
I should not
Gierden,
talk.
the ambassador to them, is dead.
It was necessary.
Good. Then my brother is avenged. Well,
I
I
have,
set out to help you originally by giving you information and telling you where you could find these places. And you succeeded in ways that no one could have ever expected. Well done.
You do me a great honor. Would you accompany me? I have something to check out.
By all means, lead the way.
Wait, are they talking? Are they talking in giant right now?
We'll
Yeah.
say for the sake of things, they talk in common.
Okay, perfect.
So
Oh, good,
Gosberg
okay.
understands it.
Sir Orangandir, out of
Yes.
curiosity, what is going on right now? Why are these two here?
Ah, yes, this one was not with us, the female speaks.
They're allies. They helped us with information.
Yes.
I mean, I assume they're allies. They have not killed us in the past 5 minutes.
We gave a
No.
little bird friend of yours a magic piece of paper so we could communicate with you, but I guess you don't have that one anymore?
What, the
No,
bird? What bird?
They needed to do things on their own.
A shame. Well, we tried. And at least you had a heads up about a few things, I suppose.
No, what you gave us was generous and helpful.
I am glad. And you go to check out with a hidden spot?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yes, Dramar and Naressa, as you are reminded, walk with you as they introduce themselves to Gosberg.
Okay.
They go, yes, most giant Jotun have departed from this place. All Il Jotun and others guests have departed, fled. The Il Jotun will return in time to reclaim their home, but I doubt you'll see many of the others.
Good.
Their gnolls went with them, many of their allies. The only things that remain are trolls in the basement.
Well, I don't think we need to worry about them.
Yes, I would stay clear of them. Nasty things.
Yes, you don't have to tell me.
Yeah, you find the stone, you're checking along the sides, and you find this loose stone, you pull it out, and there's a box.
A box.
I'll open the box.
What's in the box?
It is a giant head.
Yes, so you find
It is
the box
never
holds...
confirmed that there's a head in the box.
It holds, so there's a box, there's a metal case, a box, which is a metal case, I don't want to confuse you and say there's more than that. There is a spell scroll, or no, there are, wait, what the fuck? There is one, okay, they worded this weird and it fucked with me for a second. There is a spell scroll of 7 cleric spells, which I will do, so it's like one long scroll that is 7 scrolls in one.
It's a
7
mega
spells.
scroll.
I'll tuck that away.
There is a ring.
You have to use them all at once.
I'd like to cast Detect Magic.
Yeah, you cast Detect Magic. The ring is magical, the scroll is magical, and the 10 potions in the metal case are magical.
Okay.
And on top of that, Gosberg, you see with your Detect Magic, with the glowies you see, hidden inside the metal case, there is something glowing inside the lid.
I would like to check what's the thing inside the lid.
You start prying at that, and you find there's a secret compartment in the lid.
Yeah.
And you pull out these panpipes
Okay,
that are
cool.
magical.
I would like to start playing the panpipes.
Gosberg is not proficient in music instruments.
Does anything happen or no?
I think you need to be proficient in fucking playing wind instruments for him to do anything.
I put on the ring to see if it requires an attunement or anything.
It does. Most rings do.
Darn.
But you guys can bring those to Zafrab later, of course.
Yeah, no, I'll just collect them all and put them in a
But
pouch.
yeah,
you wanna hold
gotten
on to the
everything.
pipes?
Basically, you figured out most of the stuff here. You loot the drow and everything else to the best of your ability. Dramar and Naressa and their lions depart with you.
Come, eat with us.
The only thing that hasn't been figured out is that big unconscious guy, which Dramar carries.
Are they helping me bring them?
Yeah, they'll help you bring him. He'll carry him.
Okay.
This one, I had heard of this one.
Have you?
I did
Ooh.
not believe Snur when he said he had this one locked up in his cells.
Who is he?
He is Kawai, the demigod.
He's scary.
Kawhi the demigod.
Yes. The son of Shantea.
Quinn just left.
Okay.
Okay.
Supposedly, he's the one who pulled this continent out of the ocean. Don't know if I believe that.
I believe it.
The gods say many things. I'm not even there. That's just.
Oh yeah, everyone is
what-
leaving except Ro. You realize, like, wait, Ro!
Well,
No, I went back to Row.
Yeah.
You went back for Ro. Okay.
I am.
Yeah, oh yeah, you got a big old box with a halfling in it. And the box is heavy, the halfling isn't.
Yeah.
So if you allow them to, Naressa will carry that for you.
All right.
You ready?
Be careful.
So, how could? What's wrong with him?
Ugh, they put some kind of poison on him.
Oh, I can maybe help with that, but not right now.
Well, lay
need
him
to
down,
rest.
and I'll ask to see what food we have, and perhaps we can prepare something for you.
Well, we have
course.
Mordenkainen's
Those
magical
chickens.
mansion, so you know.
I
I don't. You might not have that because, as I recall Jordan saying, he had one spell slot left,
Yeah.
and I
That
think
is
he used
true.
it for chromatic orb.
I do have a first level spell slot.
Yes. Oh, I drained the wizard. That's never happened before.
So out of curiosity, if you use
you
Magnificent
cast a
blanket
spell, and like one.
I'm
window
taking a short
appears.
rest so I can get
He's like,
back a
"Okay,
7th level
guys,
spell
so-
slot.
I can't cast Mordenkainen's mansion, but
I
I can get
can't get a
Mordenkainen's
window.
apartment. So it's a 1-bedroom, so y'all, and it only allows one person. So it sucks to be you guys.
It's not even more than
I'm gonna
kind of-
take a nap. I got my mini fridge. I got my Mordenkainen's magnificent mini fridge. That's what you get for a first level spell slot.
No, I'm taking a short rest after I get to the camp.
Can
so
you
I
do that
cast
more than once a day?
Mordenkainen. I haven't
The
done it yet.
The arcane recovery?
I haven't done Arcane Recovery.
Yes,
this
you
day
did.
yet.
Didn't you?
No, I did Flash Recall.
That's oh, that's correct. No, wait, no, you did a thing to regain a spell slot. No, that was the other day, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's correct. Okay, so you're good. You guys get back to camp,
Yeah.
Yep.
and
I'll take
your,
everyone
your
back to
whole
camp and
big
camp.
gigantic group. You also will say whatever loot you guys have is stuffed in the bag of holding, and that you thoroughly looted whatever the hell else you wanted from that place or whatever seemed valuable.
I'm going to pull Mudfoot aside after I do give him a hug.
Yeah, all your dogs are very
Aw.
happy to see you again.
They're
All of
all. Well, yeah, I'm
Sun
petting them. but I
Flicker.
bring
Sunflicker is
Mudfoot
jumping
aside.
on Zafrab.
I go outside and I roll around
It's
in
a
the grass.
medium-sized
like,
corgi.
like how horses roll around in the
Very
grass.
small
Yeah.
dog.
I'm just like happy to be outside and just roll around in the grass for a little bit.
Mudfoot.
Yeah.
It's very cute.
Mudfoot. Would you mind keeping an eye on that human woman? The newcomer. She is a
Don't trust her.
thief by profession, and I think she might have sticky fingers.
Then she should wash
Oh,
them.
wait, you can cast Speak with Animals.
Yes,
Will.
Well, I was going to talk to both Mudfeet, I guess.
Well, you could also just tell. You could just.
Oh no, he's not, is he?
Not. He,
It's just.
he went hunting after your kidnapped party members in the
You're right.
in the tundra.
Good job.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard from them in a
Yeah.
while.
Who the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
knows if Schmibbeldorf and Betch are still alive, right?
Yeah.
What about
I
Mudfoot?
asked,
They are. I wouldn't kill them if they weren't here.
I asked
What about Mudfoot,
the Jude
though?
as well then to pay attention.
Huh?
Well,
Yeah, the
I
dogs
asked-
will keep an eye on
Yep.
the human woman for you.
And then I find Joey.
And you find Joey. You saw Joey actually before you saw anyone else because he was outside the cave keeping watch.
I put my hand out.
Good, Joey.
All right. I let him rest on my shoulder.
Yeah, he's very happy to see you.
That's very sweet.
Man, I love my Joey.
You love your Joey.
Yeah, and then I'll wait for Zafrab to do his thing. Oh
Yeah.
no, I'll hand the ring off and the magic items that I have and ask him to tell me what they are later.
Oh, I should have closed the
Alright.
book.
So I'll take my short rest,
You take your
and
short
then
rest.
after my
Okay.
short rest, I will cast Mordenkai's Magnificent Mansion.
This magical shimmery doorway appears.
And I will go inside.
You go
Me
inside,
too.
Everyone.
and presumably
I
everyone
think-
else is allowed to too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all entitled to a feast.
Even the gnolls.
Even the
Especially the Knolls.
Especially the gnolls. And they're like, oh my god, we love these guys.
That's very kind.
And then I will, I guess, start identifying things.
Yep.
We took the drow with us, by the way.
You
We
have the
what?
drow with you.
Okay.
All right, yes. So room
He's
is
the
made
only
for
one who doesn't
everybody.
get a feast.
Everyone enjoys
He
a
has to
feast.
sit and watch while everyone else has a feast.
Yeah, everyone. I'll say it takes some time for the feast to get ready. Your little night servants that are running around are getting things ready, and while they do that, you are identifying stuff.
Mhm.
The ring is a ring of shooting stars.
Oh,
Oh, good.
What?
What does that mean?
It means a lot of
That
things.
sounds cute.
no, it's so cool.
It's really really neat, and so I had to make sure you guys get this shit.
It sounds like it cast like wish once and then explode and kill
Well,
everybody.
that's the ring of wishes. So, while wearing this ring in dim light or darkness, you can cast dancing lights and light from the ring at will. Also, it requires attunement outdoors at night. It has a very specific attunement
Oh,
requirement.
okay.
The ring has
That's
6
really
charges for the following other properties. It regains 1d6 expended charges daily at dawn. Fairy Fire. You can expend 1 charge as an action to cast Fairy Fire from the ring. The second property is Ball Lightning,
That
would
sounds
be
dope.
So cool.
which is a real
I'm just
natural
saying.
occurrence
Yeah, I know that.
that happens very rarely and no one knows why the hell it happens.
But what
you
is
can-
it?
You can expend 2 charges as an action to create 1 to 4 3-foot diameter spheres of lightning. The more spheres you create, the less powerful each sphere is individually. Each sphere appears in an unoccupied space you can see within 120 feet of you. They last as long as you concentrate, up to 1 minute. Each one sheds dim light because they're lightning. As a bonus action, you can move them. So basically, you can create a bunch of balls of lightning that move along the ground to do damage to things. Or
Wow.
you can
So
create
cool.
1 big ball, or 2 slightly less big balls, or 4 small balls, or 3 kind of small balls. The
Get
third,
it. You have a lot of balls.
The third, yeah, it's a bunch of lightning, ball lightning, man. The third thing you can do with it is shooting stars.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can expend 1 to 3 charges as an action. For every charge you expend, you launch a glowing mote of light from the ring, at a point you can see within 60 feet of you. Each creature within a 15-feet cube originating from that point is showered in sparks, and has to make a dex save, taking fire damage. 5d. So,
I'm just saying, it's a really cool item.
it is a really unique, cool item.
That's actually the coolest thing I've literally ever heard ever.
Yep.
I know.
Yeah.
I have to look at my book because these things, the potions and other stuff. Oh, the pipes are
I
pipes of the
feel like
sewers.
Warm Bear should have that.
The pipes are what?
The panpipes are pipes of the sewers.
Oh God.
Because you got them
Oh,
from
no.
rats. They summon rats.
Are you gonna get rats? Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to look at the specifics, but basically they summon rats. Okay?
Yeah.
They also require attunement by... they require attunement, and you need to be able to play wind instruments. So, like, Flindle could probably use them.
Yeah.
I hate it a
Flindle can
lot.
have them. For sure. Free.
Oh man. Honestly though, I won't lie. It's so from what I could gather, I could probably use this to clear out the church's rat problem.
True. If you
God,
want to hold on
no.
to them. If you want to hold on to
Gosberg's
them.
going to spend the next year learning how to play the fucking flute. God damn it.
Or
God
Yeah.
damn it. You can't
His
do that.
rat
I didn't
problem
even
feels
think
like
of that.
4 lifetimes ago.
Oh, he's He's gonna know how to get the rats out now. This wasn't in the plan. This wasn't part of the deal, Andy. Those rats are cannon. No, I'm joking. Yeah, no, that's fine.
You know what? Just because I'm saying that, I'm going to do that. Gosberg's going to learn how to play the pan
I'm
flute.
fucking around. You could absolutely do that when you get home.
Awesome.
So we'll say, Zafrab, if you want, you can do stuff while everybody else is eating. But you hear the dinner bell, and it's like, you can wait. It's potions and scrolls at this point, and all.
Yeah.
The scrolls, the cleric spells on this scroll are astral projection, hollow, as in hallow, hollow ground, find traps, glyph of warding, plane shift, planar ally,
Ooh.
and I need one more because that one's not gonna fucking work. Speak with dead.
Well,
Okay.
damn.
But yeah, you.
So now
you
we
go
can talk to
downstairs for
Gosberg and understand him.
So it's astral projection, hollow, find traps, glyph of warding. What else?
Speak with dead.
So planar ally.
Okay.
Astral projection, plane shift,
Okay.
hollow, glyph of warding, find traps, and speak with dead.
If I'm
Very
not
nice.
mistaken, astral projection is a 9th level spell.
Okay. Wow.
I figured go
That's
big or
a-
go home when they let me choose the spells here.
That is big money.
I think that's actually really good.
Yeah.
But you guys feast with your friends,
Yay.
and
Woo.
you
We did it.
guys did it. You were
Astral
celebrating. You
projection
drink.
is
You
okay.
be
Astral
merry.
projection is also a wizard spell.
There's
Huh?
so much to do. What are you guys talking about?
You successfully ran through
We
3
did-
giant strongholds. You defeated a drow
Yeah.
plot by a priestess of Lolth. You saved everyone from the ongoing threat of giant raids. And you rescued a bunch of prisoners and made some friends to boot.
I got a baby.
And you got a baby now. Some of you are walking away from this with kids now, in some form or another, or at the very least, dogs.
There's so much to do.
There is.
So I'm gonna spend
It's like the Hamilton thing. It's like "I got so
after
much
my
work to do."
rest.
Huh?
After
What was
the
that,
long
Jordan?
rest. Well, after the long rest, I'm gonna spend 14 hours scribing teleport into my spellbook.
All right, yeah. So
14
every-
hours?
it's
Yeah.
a big spell.
It's a 7th level spell.
Yep. So Zafrab, well, the rest of you party, you relax,
I
you
am
get
not
yourself
partying.
situated. Huh?
I'm trying
I am-
to fucking figure out how to unlock this thing.
Okay. I walk up to Ro. Ro,
Yes,
what are you doing?
we have to unlock this coffin.
We will, but we can't do it now, can we?
Maybe there's something we haven't tried yet. Maybe if I haven't
What can you do?
Gosberg talked about carving something out of stone.
Listen, Ro, listen.
We will.
We're all tired. We're all beaten. We're all bruised. We need food and we need sleep. How can you be a help to your friend if you can't be a help to yourself right now? What your friend needs from you right now is for you to eat some food. to rest, and then we'll take it one step at a time tomorrow, together, as a group.
So
as
this
friends.
is probably... How many people are here? How many creatures are here?
A lot.
So this could take some days.
I mean,
Can
not
you do
all
that?
of them need to teleport with you.
Okay.
Come sit
I'm
next
pretty
to me.
sure the
Let's eat
centaurs
some
are
food.
more than happy to go their own way, and the cloud giants are going to go home their own way.
How many creatures do I need to teleport?
Let's see. You have your party, your dogs, Juge, Joey, Peepers, the baby,
Glendeer.
Asgarix, so Duranthrax. You don't have to take the gnolls with you, but that's not up to me, is it?
Yes, we do. We do.
That's up to
Cornelius,
them.
most likely, unless Gosberg decides to resummon him.
I mean, Cornelius is probably going to, we don't really need him anymore, I don't think. Do we? I mean,
Do we?
do we? I'm asking everyone
And
right
then there's a
now.
bunch of elves, none of which are warriors.
No, right now we don't.
So
Be eternally thankful for a ride home. And
The-
that merchant.
Yeah.
So there's
So the
extra
case-
10 people.
Okay.
An extra 10 people on top of all of your companions and friends and pets.
Okay. So
I'm
the
gonna check
case
paladin
that
spells real quick.
So,
Alright.
that our halfling friend is in,
huh?
the halfling friend and the
You can
coffin
I will
case
say you
thing.
can take that with you with the teleport, and she will count as a creature
Okay.
contained within a box.
Okay.
Hmm.
She's in there.
Yeah, I'm sorry I used the girl in a box trope from like space animes. I didn't learn that was a thing
No,
until
what?
after. Yeah, that's
not
apparently a
what- that's
fucking
not what
thing
my
in
head
like
went to, but
in some shit like space stuff, where it's like it's a girl in a box, and like they had like
It's Snow White. It's okay.
yeah, I remember like seeing something like
I mean-
people were playing a space RPG and it's like I need you to transport this box like without any questions, and like is there a fucking girl in this box? Like what? No. It's like how big is the box, Dungeon Master? It's like this wide, this big. He's like, God damn it! All right, guys, come on, let's go. Let's grab a fucking wrench and an extra pair of small women's clothes. Just get this girl out of this fucking box.
That's funny.
Oh my god.
So many people. But you take the time. So the rest of you are either stressing over that or relaxing, healing up from your wounds. Zafrab
I do
has
about half of each.
yeah. Zaprab has a very busy day ahead of him, where he is identifying things and scribing into his book and trying to get in a little bit of light reading on the side. You check out the potions. You find there is a bunch of potions. One of the potions is Palo Alto hot sauce.
What?
I just thought of something right now, right? If Vafrab casts haste on himself, can he read faster?
I don't think
Speed
that's how
reading
it
is a
works.
myth, Andy. I won't budge on this. I won't allow pseudoscience in this game.
But here's the thing: it's not pseudoscience. He's just
I
reading
swear
with
to
twice
God,
as
Andy.
fast.
Do not.
But you see, if I had time stop and I casted time, no.
How many times are you going to cast Time Stop to read one book? So the Palo Alto hot sauce. When you consume a single serving, you make a con save. On a failure, you have vulnerability to fire damage and disadvantage on all perception checks until you complete a long rest. If you each additional time you fail before a long rest, you take a d6 of fire damage and a level of exhaustion. Regardless of if you succeed or fail, the DC increases by 2 for each additional serving. Alternatively, you can challenge the beast within and slam the sauce.
Oh, no.
consuming
no.
5 servings at once and taking 2d6 fire damage. Swallowing the sauce requires a successful save on a DC 17 Constitution roll and failing a DC 12 Wisdom roll. If you are unable to satisfy these checks, you fail to slam the sauce and gain fire
Wait.
vulnerability, a subsequent 46 fire damage, and short-term madness. That lasts till sundown the following day.
Wait,
What happens if you succeed?
wait,
However,
no,
the
I have a
sauce is
question.
consumed.
Yeah, what happens if you win?
However the sauce is consumed, satisfying the requirements of your checks against 5 servings grants permanent resistance to fire damage.
I'm chugging
Oh
it
my
right now.
god.
No, wait,
Presumably,
I have a
Zafrab
question.
learns this alone.
So
Question.
the deck requires you to fail a wisdom
You
saving
have
throw in
to
order to
fail a
slam the
wisdom
sauce?
save and succeed on a constitution, or you can do 5 separate constitution saves.
I
Do
can
not
do this.
fucking give
I
that
can
to
do
a
this.
Rungendeer.
I
You're
can
not
do this.
there
I
right
can
now.
do.
Zafrab is in his room alone looking at things. No one is slamming the sauce yet.
Can I
Shouldn't have
practice?
told
I
us
have
this.
9 other potions to get through, guys.
Okay, cool.
Let me slam it.
No!
I will leave that up to Jordan.
Let me smash.
Jordan, do not. Wait, what did you say?
Let me smash?
Oh my god.
That's a different. What you just said, that's a different question.
Slamming and smashing are very different things, Jonathan.
Nope.
He wants to
Slamming?
smash.
Absolutely not. Smashing? You and Ro can talk.
The second potion is Door Jam Potion. You heard about this.
This is some weird shit.
This is some fairy fire shit.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
Oh my god, it's door jam.
yeah.
It has a D6 servings of door jam. If you smear a single serving on a door, it jams shut and requires a DC 20 strength check to open. If you break an empty jar on a locked door, the door pops open and becomes a jar. This flavor is strawberry.
If you do
that sounds
what?
nice. Yeah.
You can lock
you
a door.
break
You
the
can jam
jar-
a door by putting this jam on the door.
But if you break the jar open,
If you smash an empty jar on a jammed door that has been jammed with door jam, then it becomes a jar.
the door becomes a jar.
Yes.
Oh, that's funny.
There is a potion of longevity, which makes the imbiber younger. It has a very small chance of making you older.
Okay.
There's a potion of clairvoyance.
Okay.
There is... Wait, do I even have... Oh, fuck. Yes, this is... Okay. There's a potion of healing. There's a potion of diminution. You guys have one of those already, I think. There is... Where is the rest of it? Where the fuck is the rest of it? Oh, yeah, there's only 6 potions. And wait. Oh, okay. 6 potions of healing and diminution. You don't have to write this down. There's a fucking lot.
Oh wait, what? I'm okay. So
Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, I misread. Okay, so it's the 6 I read. So there's a potion of healing, a potion of diminution, a potion of longevity, a potion of clairvoyance, a potion of door jam, and a potion of Palo Alto hot sauce.
Nice.
I got very confused by how they phrased it on this page. There were 6 potions, not 10. So that's that stuff. And then you begin the process of scribing the teleport spell into your book, which takes a long time. In that time,
14.
you guys have thrown Kawai, the demigod.
Hey, kawaii means scary in Japanese.
I did not
Doesn't it
know
also
that.
mean
We-
cute?
I did not know that.
Kawaii means cute.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was trying to give it a different vibe, but like, okay,
Kawaii.
Japanese was not the inspiration here. So yeah, you
What
guys are
can I
chilling,
say
you're talking,
except
and we'll say
you're
Kawhi
welcome.
is thrown over a fucking big ass couch that Zafrab had made specifically for him,
He's chilling.
and he begins to stir. It's like,
Oh, he's getting up.
okay. Ugh. He looks around at this wonderfully furnished mansion. Where am I? Why do I feel like I've been asleep for a month?
Because you
I-
probably have been.
I do not know how long you've been asleep for, but you were held captive in the Fire Giant's fortress.
Now that makes sense. Oh, those
It's
assholes.
okay though. We saved you.
We did manage to rescue you.
I will be back.
Thank you for that.
Do you need some food?
Yeah, no, I would love some food right now.
I asked one of the tiny knights to get him some food.
Yeah. They they begin bringing him food.
So, can you tell us what happened?
Well, okay. So, I'm sorry. I'm Kawhi. You might have heard of me.
Nope.
Yes.
Yes.
You're rather famous.
Who are you?
I'm Orangandir.
I'm Ro.
These are my friends.
Cool.
Hello.
Hello.
The noble silver arrows are at your service.
Good
You're
to
a
know.
demigod?
Thanks for the rescue. I usually am the one doing the rescuing.
Well,
Everyone needs a break
needs a turn.
sometimes. Hey, we said the same thing.
Yes, we did.
I was approached by this woman. After the giant attacks came, I was going to fight them.
What woman?
Human woman.
Mhm.
She said that she wanted to help and knew where they were keeping a chosen captive.
Who said this?
It's a human woman.
What was her name? Did it
Vera.
begin with a... Say that again.
Vera.
Vera.
Did she say anything else about the captive?
No, I actually found her, but as soon as I touched
Yeah, no, yeah.
it was in this big metal box. As soon as I touched it, I was out. Next thing I remember is fading in and out of consciousness and occasionally being in a cell.
Really? Because I've touched it a lot.
It might have just been the one trap.
You want to go touch it again? Maybe you can open it?
I'm good. No.
Okay.
Do you know of the make? I don't... It's Qualish.
Never met the guy.
Do you know of him? I'm sorry to ask you so many questions.
No, it's fine. And he's shoving food into his mouth while he does this. It's like, oh my god. Oh, he's feels good. Sorry. Nope. Haven't heard of him.
I guess we have to go find
thank you.
him.
Sorry I
We
can't
are
be of more
trying to
help.
rescue.
But
Well,
I owe you one, kids.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
If you ever need anything, just let me know.
I have a question.
how would we reach
We need
you?
a lot of things.
I don't know. Pray.
You want me to do what? To who?
Oh, yes. This is Ro. Apparently, they've been chosen by all the gods.
Chosen and chosen being different concepts.
Great. Who should I pray to?
Shantea, that's my mom's.
Cool. I pray to Shantae. I'm like, hi. I know you haven't spoken to me in a very long time, but your kid is here.
Hi.
I don't know if we're still cool, but your kid is here.
Honestly, you guys seem like cool people, so she probably is cool with it.
Well, you have free reign, I suppose.
Yeah, do whatever you want. It's
Thanks
chill.
for that. So yeah, you guys hang out with Kawhi for a little bit before he parts ways, and Dramar and Naressa say their goodbyes.
Bye.
The centaurs trot off. The elves and the human merchant don't really have a way home, except for trekking through mountains through the lands of giants for months.
So they can stay with us for
Yeah.
right now.
That's fine.
How many people can you teleport at once, Jordan?
It says up to 8.
Ah!
That's why I'm like, this is gonna take a while.
Ha-ha!
So
Who
I
do you
can.
want to deal with first?
Zafran, you could take the people back first.
Yeah. Yeah. All
We're
right.
fine.
Yeah, I'll
Of
take.
course, there's also the thief, Clarissa.
Yes. Take Clarissa back with you as well.
All right. I'll start taking Clarissa and some of the other people, more civilian people, first.
All right, we'll say
Yeah.
you deal with the elves
No.
first.
Okay.
You can take 8
So-
people in addition to yourself, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me just double check.
I will say that's the case for now. So the first day you bring 8 of the elves back to their home, and Valna, who
You
appears
end
to
up
be a
to-
leader and noble of them, volunteers to be the last to go.
So roll. So D100. Wait.
Why are you rolling
Would I?
100?
Would I technically have an associated object? How long has it been since we were home?
Oh, let me look at how teleport works. This is a thing.
I can look it up for you if you want.
I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, okay.
I have the book. This is what the book is for.
So
My
yeah,
bow
okay.
is
So you
from
don't have
the
a
trees
circle.
there.
No.
Familiarity. Tell you what. Okay, I see.
would I have associated object though?
Okay. You don't have. We'll say they associated object.
My bow is made from the wood from there.
Yeah, getting yourselves home probably won't be too easy.
Why?
I'm sorry. Getting yourselves home probably won't be too hard.
There we go.
My
Okay.
mistake. The wording was stupid. Roll the D100 for getting yourself and the elves home. You are going based on description.
Wow.
Doesn't Mordenkainen have a circle?
He's
So
getting the
Miss-
elves home
that's
first,
a
to their home.
6.
Did you say a 6?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How?
Oh, that's
On a D100, I got a 6.
Bruh.
That's harsh.
What are the freaking odds?
3D. Some
Zafrap's
people
first time
might.
casting teleport. You guys see them go, and there's
I'm sure they're fine.
an explosion, and I think
3D10.
What the
force
fuck?
damage.
where you wind up. Okay. The DM
Can we just kill a bunch of innocent people?
on the table to see where you wind up.
I hope not.
Oh, the DM rolls D100.
DM
and
rolls
consult
on the
the
table
people.
now. I mean, did you want to take them to their home or
Okay.
your home?
Well, I guess I was taking their home, I guess.
Okay.
Which section are you reading?
I'm reading the teleport section.
But which part of the teleport section?
I was reading mishap because that's what you got.
Yeah. Okay.
But we are going.
rolls table.
So
Okay.
I have to roll to see where you end up.
Yeah.
and you are trying to go to a place that has only been described to you,
Yeah.
which you have to get 44 or above to even get close, really.
Oh, damn.
That's visually or thematically similar to the target area. For example, if you're heading to your home laboratory, you might end up in another wizard's laboratory. So you go, there's like a weird explosion, and you find yourself and the group of elves like slightly on fire. And you're in an elven city. And you see fire crews like coming over like, shit, people are throwing buckets of water on you guys. But for the sake of things, to give it a happy ending, everyone is fine,
Yay!
if a bit beat up.
Yay.
And they are not in the right city, but they also don't want to do that again. So,
Sorry about that.
so they'll make their own
Understandable.
way home from here. This is closer
But
than
at least
Hakam.
they're in the city.
So I guess I will take a short rest to get back 7th level spell slot, and I will teleport back to the cave.
Yeah. We will say you are very familiar with that place.
Yeah.
And you have an associated
that's-
object
would
with
I
the
have-
cave. So,
I would.
yeah, you could have taken a rock or something, or basically anything from
Yeah,
one of your
true. Yeah, I
friends.
probably would have done that.
Yeah.
So that's instant work.
So Zafrab appears again after there was an explosion last time.
His clothes are all burnt.
He's
Thankfully, I have fire resistance.
Oh, is everyone alive?
Yeah, thankfully. Just a little bit of a mishap.
That's
Is the spell unsafe?
It's
He's
be better?
not used to it yet.
it depends. It's quite difficult to get someplace based only on the description.
I see.
But
Maybe we should walk then. Or
No,
wait,
but-
no, we know our home. We're good.
yeah, I can easily get to where we live.
Okay.
It's like,
Yes.
your guests say, yeah, if you're gonna blow up, let's do
I'm sure
your-"
that won't happen again.
How sure?
But you're saying there's a
75%.
chance. So who do you take first run?
So this would be the next day though, because
This is the next day, yes.
yeah.
Next day, all right. Try number 2.
So who
would
wants
You're like,
to go
good morning,
first?
we ready to teleport, and everybody like hides.
Who wants to go first? I'll like.
I would like to get my baby home somewhere that's not here.
Oh, we forgot to ask Surtur. We forgot to ask
Well, I mean,
Kawhi about Surtur.
so I guess.
Oh my god, we did.
Oh
He was
yeah, that would have been
unconscious, he
helpful.
wouldn't know much.
Okay, that's fair.
About what?
Well, I mean, when he got conscious,
What would
Ask
you
him
want to
about
ask
what?
him?
What the heck is it?
if he's a thing, like a actual,
giant.
yeah, like I don't know what he is.
Hmm.
He's a baby.
It looks like a baby.
Yeah,
It can also change color at will, apparently.
That's its best power.
yeah,
I mean, all babies change color. That's sort of what happens.
yeah.
Usually just means they're trying to poop themselves really hard.
So I guess I'll probably take more like civilians first.
All right, yeah, you can take the thief and the elf,
Yeah.
and
Where do they want to go?
they want to go wherever you won't blow them up. Wherever
Well,
the
you've seen
least
the place
risk of
now.
blowing up is.
That would be Nutwood probably.
All right. You have so that's the merchant man, Valna, and Clarissa. So that's 3 people. Would who else are you taking?
Well, if I'm taking people to Nutwood, then I can take. Okay, then I guess I'll take Torvi and
Surtur.
yes,
Babe.
Surger. So I can take 3 more people. Who else among our party really wants to go home now?
Good Jude.
Jude.
Yeah,
Okay,
Juge.
Anyone else?
One more, and you can
Yes,
take an
sir.
animal or something too.
Actually, we could
Peepers,
take.
Asgrix.
Asgrix.
Okay,
And
Asgrix.
Peepers.
Yeah, sure. I'll have Peepers get home and
Peepers.
guard the shop.
Peepers goes first.
All right.
All right, so you take the civilians, Torvi, Baby Surger, and Peepers, and Juge.
Oh God! Wait, who's left? It's just us 3 chilling, right? And then a bunch of dogs.
All the dogs, the
Yep.
dragon, and you 3,
And the lion.
and the lion and
Oh,
Asgrix.
no! That's
Yeah.
hysterical. We're gonna get up to some shit.
You are. It's gonna be crazy.
So yeah, you guys teleport, and I think you're.
I mean,
I think
We're just gonna
like,
have
most
some
of your
guy
shit-
time.
A lot of the stuff you have is associated objects. It's your home, you know. You have your house
technically,
key.
like the
You have your house
clothes
key.
on my back.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
house key
true,
is
I
your
have my house
associated
key.
object. You appear in your house where your friend Aurelia has been taking care of the shop. You are in Zafrab's bedroom.
What's up? Welcome to my crib.
Ignore that poster. You see there's the pentagram that his friends gifted him. Ignore that pentagram.
I'm gonna take a bit of rest and then I'm gonna go back and I'll be back here again tomorrow. So I'll
Okay.
do that.
All right, Torvi, you escort all the people outside. You help them make arrangements to get out.
Yeah.
Juge is on the first wagon to Stalheim to
Yeah.
get home.
He's gotta go see
Mops.
what's her name? Mop?
And Mops and Juge.
We're all gonna talk shit on Torvi.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Valna
No.
begins making her way back to her home. Clarissa kind of just disappears. And the merchant guy goes to Stalheim with Juge, because we'll say he was from Stalheim. You go back to your home. Yes, or you can
Yeah.
go to Tanky's. You two can go to Tanky's for the first time in a million years.
Oh my God, let's go to Tanky's. Let's go to
And
Tanky's.
at least inform Arental that you guys are all alive.
Yes, let's do
I
that.
forgot Flindle is with your party as well, so that's another person.
Okay, well, I mean, it's
Yeah.
still guide time up in the.
And then we also have the drow.
You also have the drow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
right.
Torvi, you go to
Don't
Tanky's,
worry,
you drag Zafrab
drow.
along with you.
Yes.
Peepers is
All right.
trailing behind. Arental is behind the bar. It's like, I'll be damned.
Yeah, we made it back.
Yep.
Crazy, right?
Crazy, right?
You did it,
Yep,
I presume.
we did. We did do it. It's a bit
For the most
crazy.
part.
but we did it.
He walks up to you both in surly form. Puts a hand on both your shoulders. Where's the rest of them?
They're so over there. I'm currently teleporting people back.
Oh, okay. Wizard shit. Got it.
You know, I just thought of something. Why don't you go over to Mordenkainen and ask him to help teleport
He
people
has better
back?
things to do.
Yeah, if we bug Mordenkainen ever again, he's gonna shoot us.
But I
Mordenkainen is
think
not
I
above
know
burning
how
a
to
church,
bribe him.
Andy.
I'd like to see him fucking try.
Yeah.
Well, Mordenkainen would have to do it based off description as well.
Okay.
Mordenkainen is not blowing himself up for you.
Not yet.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday.
I just pulled
So,
up
yeah, you guys
teleportation,
relax,
and the
you-
description is like crazy.
Yeah, it's
Huh?
long.
I just pulled up teleportation just to like look
Yeah,
over
it's
what
an
the heck's
insane
going
thing.
on with that.
Uh,
Oh man, that is crazy. There's so much stuff.
yeah, there's a lot that can happen. You tell Surly, you tell Arental about everything that has happened, everything that did happen, where everyone else is. He is disappointed about some of the members going missing or staying behind or getting captured by Oni, but life happens.
Yeah.
He goes, "Oh yeah, you guys, it's Shantae missing a little bit.
It is?
Yeah,
Oh, crap.
almost.
What?
It's almost Shantaemus. Some feller left you guys presents under the tree.
What are the presents?
Stop. That's so fucking cute.
You go over to look, and it's like, I wouldn't open them until the day, but they're there. And you see Mary Shantaemus too, and there's a bunch of different gifts for each of you from Jabble Timbers.
Jabble! I miss him. I miss Jabble.
Yep. Too bad he's doing something with
He's
something.
Santa.
I don't know. He's
So he's
basically
being
Santa.
Santa. He's being Santa.
Yeah, Jabble Timbers became Santa.
Good for him.
So yeah, you guys, Torvi, you guys relax for a while, and presumably you go check out your home for the first time in like a year.
Yep. Yeah. I do.
There's a lot of leaves on the roof.
Well, is Ragnos not staying there?
He was up in Hakam with you guys. He made the
Oh,
way?
he's
No, wait,
still up
he
there?
made the way back with the dwarves,
Long
didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, you arrive to see Ragnos on the porch with some coffee. And he rushes out to greet you and then sees a baby in your hands.
Oh shit.
Oh.
This is
It
not
has not
mine.
been 9 months.
No, it is not. It's not mine physically. I mean, genetically, it is mine. He is mine now.
I've adopted
This
it.
is a thing we were supposed to talk about.
I know. I'm sorry.
I know we got
but,
married in a cave,
he
but this
was
doesn't
there and-
excuse it.
I'm sorry.
Where'd you get a hat? No, I'm sorry.
That's the biggest thing.
Yeah, that's
God,
the biggest thing.
First you come see me with fire hair, and now you have a baby?
I'm sorry, honey.
I'm not mad. I would just like a little bit, I would like the spontaneity turned down from an 11 to like a solid 5.
We can keep him though.
A 5 I can handle.
Sure.
All right. His name is Surtur. I didn't name him. That wasn't spontaneity.
Mention that you killed his parents.
Get to
Shut
that.
up, Cosberg.
That's
You're
not
not
dumb.
here. You're not here.
I'm not talking.
You're having bro
Meanwhile,
time with
back in
us.
Hakam, you guys are like shooting the shit, chilling.
Yeah.
So,
Gosberg and Roe,
Yeah.
are like whoever, all of you. We'll say all of you are hanging out outside, like seeing the dogs run around in the grass and play with the
Sure.
dragon and Joey.
what are you all gonna do when you get
Asgrix
back?
is kind of like napping in the sun.
What?
What are you all gonna do when you get back?
I don't know. Maybe just
depends.
retire for a bit. Figure out if I want a kid other than my bird kid.
Depends on what Lender says. A lot of shit up in the air right now.
Yeah.
Sorry for my
Yes.
language.
Oh, I just thought of something. Anyone know what happened to Ricky?
Oh my god.
No one cares.
Presumably,
care
he
now.
went.
With
He got
any
sent to
luck,
jail as far as
Ricky
you guys
is in
know.
prison,
Huh.
serving his sentence.
What are you gonna do, Orangutan?
I don't know. Maybe come back to my village, help fix it, repair it. Maybe learn some more from my mother. I don't know.
Do you
I suppose I'll do whatever needs doing.
do you have anyone waiting for you?
No. No, not anymore. Bad relationships in the past.
I see.
And you guys hear
Well?
and the sounds of footsteps.
What?
Get me a new job at a much finer place. And you see a fire giant walking up the trail, and you recognize the chef from the Frost Giant Rift with the curling mustache. He's got
Hold
a bag
on.
over his shoulder. Going
You.
to get me a job fit for a king. And he sees you guys, and he's like, "There's no job here anymore, is there?"
No.
Nope.
No.
I feel bad now.
This is fine. Mungo will look elsewhere.
Good luck.
Good luck, Ungo.
Godspeed.
Turns around.
Oh my god.
So
We should.
Zafrab takes a short rest
Yeah.
and goes back.
Yeah.
Leaving Peepers in the care of either Aurelia or Arental. Up to you.
Yeah.
And then the next day, you guys are ready to depart again.
So how many dogs are there?
3.
Sunflicker,
Oh,
and then
4.
Chief King and Mudfoot makes 4. There's Asgrix, the giant lynx.
Dranthrax.
No,
Dranthrax.
Asgrix went with the other group.
Huh?
Asgrix went with the previous group.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Dranthrax, though.
And then Gosberg, Row.
Cornelius, I could just summon back
yeah,
at my
and
place. We don't have to worry
So
about
one
him.
person is going
And
to get
Lenveer.
left behind. And
But then there's
and
also
Lenveer and the
the
prisoner. So
yeah.
I will not leave her.
Okay. Row will
And
stay
Gosberg
behind
could
with
all,
Lenveer.
well, Gosberg will stay also.
Gosberg will stay also.
And so that would be 8,
Will
right?
Rungandir stay also?
I'll stay.
Okay.
All right. And Joey. So, like, you know what? You take all the dogs and the
And
dragon.
the dragon.
Oh no.
That's going to be a conversation.
No, I
Where
need
do you
the-
take the
I need
dragon?
one
Do
sentence.
you want to wait on the dragon, actually?
need-
You don't know if you can control it without
Yeah.
But you take,
You know what? Gosberg will go then.
I take the dogs.
you take all the dogs,
Um.
and you take Gosberg?
Yeah, Gosberg will
Yeah.
go with.
All right. You take all the
Just
dogs
because
and
there's not a
Gosberg.
lot of space on that elevator.
And then
Zafrab disappears in a flash of light, or if you find a way to put flavor on it that you really enjoy.
nothing I can think of. Right
yeah.
now.
There's a flash of light and arcane symbols as Zafrab pulls them. Kind of a rainbowy effect around your eyes, Gosberg. And then you appear at Zafrab's house.
Ah, finally. Back home where there's no such thing as murder and death and where I have not died. Good
Well,
time.
No such thing.
I mean, I'd have to disagree with
I
you
tried
there.
my best to
I mean,
kill
how
you
many
here.
times have I died
There's murder
here
in
compared to
Buffy.
the other time?
What?
How many times have I died here compared to the other place?
If that
Almost
orc
won.
king had rolled a little bit better, he probably would have been fucking won.
Wait, no. It was not the
Don't you
Orc
have a
King.
wife, Gosberg?
It was,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was,
Yes.
your wife.
yeah, go
Go
see
see
your wife.
your.
I am going to go over to the church to meet my beloved wife, who I've not seen in like 3 months. After we were married for like a week.
You've had an entire year with her. Thank you. The calm year happened, and then there was some time after there.
I like the joke.
Okay.
I like the joke. Okay, I'm gonna go see my wife. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you open the doors.
Yes. Hi, I'm home.
You hear something break in the other room.
Oh God, the rats are back. Don't worry, I have a plan.
She runs out and she leaps onto you.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Yes, I am also very happy to see you. How are you doing? Did the rats attack? Because if
The
they
rats
did,
have
I
not
would
attacked.
just. Okay, good. We have
We have had to stop making wine.
Good.
That was your chore. This is your fault, and you will take care of it immediately.
I will do that.
And then you will tell me everything that has happened.
She said, "Listen up, bitch."
I will 100% do that. By the way, I adopted a bird child. We might see him in the future.
You did what now?
Bye. I just walk off.
No.
That's right.
No, we're taking care of the rat problem. Bye.
Oh, God, when you were gone.
Also, I died.
What?
That was the thing.
And so that's that.
Oh my God, that was the greatest interaction ever.
The next day, Zafrab takes all the I will say all the dogs are just staying at Zafrab's for now.
They can stay with me.
Or he takes them to Torvi, and Torvi is taking care of all the dogs.
Because I have a lot of room, so.
Yeah.
Sunflicker can stay at my house though.
Yeah, Sunflicker can
stay
stay.
here, yes. You guys, Zafrab comes back for you guys.
So there's
Last trip.
Finn, prisoner,
You ready?
here, Cornelius.
Yeah.
No, Cornelius, we don't need to.
I mean,
I can summon
we'll
back.
say Gosberg has resummoned Cornelius to his
Okay,
location.
then.
Yeah.
But there's Joey, right?
Joey?
Joey Rungandir Row, prisoner, Duranthrax. That's it.
Okay.
Lenvir.
Lenvir.
Should we?
Yeah,
we
and
take-
then
There's always
we
more
ta-
people.
the bird.
What bird?
The bird's not with us.
Oh,
That was a
what happened to the
thunderbird.
bird?
It was taken by the storm giantess.
Oh. Okay.
That was back in the frost giants.
Oh, I-
Take-
There is no Gosbird is not here.
Should we take
Okay.
Me,
the prisoner with
Arundavir,
us?
Duranthrax,
Huh?
Lenvir, the prisoner,
Should we take the prisoner with us?
And Joey.
and Joey. That's 6.
I love the fact that you actually acknowledged his name is Gosbird.
I forgot. He was
Right.
Imperious or something. Gosbird is more memorable. You named it after like the fucking T-Rex thing from the most
Wait.
recent Jurassic Park. I don't remember what that was though at the moment.
Me neither.
Flindle.
And his dog.
And Flindle and Flindle's dog
Flindle.
is dead.
Oh yeah. So but
The dog might not be dead. He went inside Flindle.
Yeah. Some creepy shit happened.
Flindle count as 2 creatures.
No. You final trip.
Yeah.
Drow, yes or no?
No.
Yes.
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 Yes?
I take a look around,
I
making
don't
sure
care.
that nothing else is
Yeah.
left.
Zafrab is like, all right, everyone has everything, right? Because we're not coming back.
We have
Yes.
everything.
You got your
All right.
you got your suitcase, you got the little
You didn't
potion
leave anything
bottles
in the
they leave in the
hotel room.
bathroom.
You made sure you've stolen their soap, yes?
I have my keys.
So then I teleport home.
And then, and then Arungder, you realize, oh wait, my sandals were outside. Oh.
I can always get new ones.
It's fine. You arrive at Zafrab's house, and you guys are home.
Woo.
Right?
Here we are. Let's go. I have to.
You have
I
to
don't even
rest.
know where to start.
You have to rest. We all have to rest.
Well, we already
I
rested for like.
rested for like 3 days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
First I'm gonna go over to the tavern.
We should probably
to
take
Tanky's.
the drow over there too.
Yeah. He's tied up.
Yeah. So
Well, actually, I'll take him around the back.
okay.
And I'll.
Yeah, you're trying not to draw too much attention. You like throw a blanket over him.
Yeah, and then.
Sneak in
I'll
the back
call-
room. It's like Arental is there. It's like Arungandir. It's good to see you.
Arental.
I'll go with them.
I take it you've seen everyone else.
Everyone except you and Ro. Yeah. And the others.
I need you
but
to.
They were a little higher
I
up and
need-
can't teleport, so I imagine we'll see them soon.
I need you to see something.
Go ahead. It's not much you could surprise me with.
I unwrapped the blanket.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fantasy Jesus Christ.
So I just go ahead.
Sweet Koi, what the hell are you doing?
I tell him the entirety of what we've discovered.
The whole kit and caboodle.
All right, let's take him downstairs for now. And he takes you to the war room downstairs
Oh.
below the tavern.
Arental.
Mm.
Another thing. The red dragon is dead.
Good. I had an inkling. And he points to your eye patch.
Yep.
We'll figure things out. I can handle the drow from here. You? I think there's some people you gotta meet.
There is. Take care.
Take care of them, dear.
And I pat Ro on the shoulder and I leave.
All right, you head back out into the woods,
Mm-hmm.
taking the trail out, and you arrive where your village once was, and you see it's
God
not
damn,
as you
that is
left.
spooky, Meg.
Huh?
What?
I only see your face, and that's spooky.
Why?
I don't know. It's like your face. It's like a scary horror monster, just like their face coming out of the shadows.
Okay.
It's like the Dragon Strike video where the DM is just the head. He's like, "Are you prepared to delve into the dank dungeons and plunder the treasures?" Okay. You are walking through the area that a year and a half ago, maybe, the dragon Brazimal had burned, set your forest and your home ablaze, and you see it has grown back. New trees in its place. There are some signs of the devastation, but nature has thrived. Things have returned
Yeah.
to the way they once were. Or are starting to. And you approach a particular home that you know survived the fire. For the most part. A little bit of reno was needed. And you hear two familiar voices inside. I swear if you add any more tomatoes to that, it's going to be nothing but tomato. Oh,
Oh
and
my
like the
God.
onions weren't too much, we're gonna be smelling like trolls if we keep adding more than that.
I just outside I go. I hope you didn't add too much garlic.
The door
I'm
slams
gonna be
open,
right back in about 5 minutes. I need to do
Okay.
something.
and you see your uncle and your mother.
I am returned.
And your mother runs up and hugs you.
Yeah. I hug her back.
Your uncle does the same. He pulls you in.
Hey, you could regrow your eye.
I take the bow off my back. I've avenged our village.
Well done.
No. I'm getting a little teary-eyed.
That's the
Let's have
onions.
some of that soup.
That's the onions. Your uncle put too many in. It is a perfectly acceptable amount of onions. Three
And, I just kind of happily
onions.
I happily join in the bickering between the soup making.
We're not serving an army. Yeah, the bickering continues, and it's just like old times.
Can I go talk to Torvi?
Yeah, you go to Torvi's house, where
I'm gonna
there are
Torvi's
many
house.
dogs.
There are so many dogs.
There are so many dogs.
I just like knock on the door.
Yeah?
Can I sleep on your floor?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
When you left your home to go to Hakam,
Yes.
when you left your husband, what did it feel like?
Well, he wasn't my husband yet, but
Also, he was prisoner of the Hill Giants.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Also, where are we getting that echo from? There we go.
Is it good now?
Yes.
Okay. It was scary because I knew he was hurting somewhere. But if I had, when we parted ways after the Hill Giants, it was hard, but I knew it was needed, so I had to keep going. I had to do what I thought was right, and I did, and we survived, and we made it back, and everything's, well, not everything's fine, but everything's different now, and it's
Ragnos runs through the room with a dirty diaper. Do not come within 5 feet.
I back away.
And goes outside to deal with that.
and now we have a baby named Surtur that I love, and
I
you
know that
about.
part.
Yeah, but I'm just recounting how much it changed for the better, and also it was hard because I didn't know if it would change for the better or for the worse. I knew it would change. Does that help? What's
No.
up?
Do you ever feel like you have the ocean inside of you? Because
No.
it keeps coming out of my eyes and I don't know what's wrong with me.
Oh, that's crying.
I've been doing that a lot since Arungandir left.
You love him.
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
It means that you don't want to be without him. and that you have a special feeling about him that nobody can describe. It means that if you're going to be happy, you need to tell him, even if he doesn't reciprocate, you need to make sure that you don't always feel bottled up.
But I know what I am worth, and I know what I have earned, and it is not enough. It's not him.
What do you think you've earned? What do you think you are worth?
Nothing.
See, that is so wrong.
I can't do this right now. I don't know why I came here. I need somewhere to sleep.
You can sleep here.
Okay. And in the morning I have to go find the inventor, Qualish.
Okay. I'm gonna take a walk with Surtur. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
I'm gonna take a nap on the floor.
Okay.
Have
And
fun.
I'm gonna go see a rungadeer.
Maybe don't.
I'm not.
I mean, you
I'm
do
not
still have his
saying
dogs.
Maybe don't. Okay, go drop off the dogs, but like
I'm gonna go drop off the dogs.
Okay, but like be cool though. Don't say anything.
I'm not going to.
Okay, because if you do, Tori, if you do, that's actually mad fucked up.
I didn't say that out loud, and I wouldn't. I would not.
I have a question, Harper.
Yes.
So, how long would it take to make special ornate arrowheads and shafts out of silver and adamantine? Like, not to use. They're more like they're more.
But we'll say you get started on that and you have the time
Cool.
now.
It's not. They're not. You can't use them. It's mostly
Oh,
just
I know.
like
I'm
decoration.
aware of
Okay.
what you're trying to do.
I'm
Cool.
sorry. Wait, what did you call it?
An ornate adamantine arrows with a silver shaft.
Oh, arrows. Okay.
Well, what do you thought I said?
I don't know. I didn't hear you.
Oh, okay.
I think it cut out. I heard you say
Scarecrows.
shav, and I was like, I don't know what that is. Is that like a shiv? Who are you stabbing?
Well, I guess you can
Ornate
use these as a
adamantine-
makeshift shiv.
No, wait. Ornate adamantine and silver scarecrows.
So Torvi, you walk off towards the Fearbulk village, or where they are, to try and find a Rungandir. But in the meanwhile, Zafrab,
Yes.
you are taking a much-needed break. Where would you be? Would you be at Tanky's? Would you be at your home?
Would probably be at my home.
Okay. You're chilling with peepers. You're reading the Tome of Clear Thought. Maybe. Or maybe you're just chilling because it's been an exhausting couple days of teleporting for you.
Although I have been reading the Tome of Clear Thought in my spare time among those days as well. So
Yes, of course. There is a knock at your door.
all right. I go and see who it is. Hello?
Hold on, I need to pull up a different book that we weren't using for this.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
See,
no.
when you say things like that, I get real nervous.
No, this isn't. Don't worry, this isn't a bad. I'm not gonna kidnap Zafrab.
Can you imagine? It's like, just kidding.
Just kidding. I'm kidnapping Zafrab. You see a bag go over your head.
Elvira shows up in Zathrab's door, just like.
Yeah, you're all fucking off in the forest, and I just shoot Zafrab. Like just
with a gun.
Just someone with an actual gun.
Like what?
You see, there's a dwarf.
Just empties like 3 rounds to the wizard.
Just execution style.
By the way, any second now, I'm gonna get a call.
That's fine.
So yeah.
You see a dwarf who looks like this.
Oh, is that a dwarf or a Wookiee?
That's a dwarf with a very
Why can't
long
it be
beard
full?
with 2
Different.
tails on the end. And he says, reserve for a boy rocket.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. I wish to speak to you on behalf of my employer.
All right. May I ask who that is?
Ah, you see, perhaps we should do this away from prying ears. You
All
see,
right.
I work for the figure you're perhaps familiar with, known as the Xanathar.
All right. Come on in. I lead him in.
Yep.
Close the door.
Peepers is at the top of the stairs, and he's like... You see, obviously, my employer is most displeased that his pet disappeared and ended up in your care. He sees it as a theft. And, to be quite frank with you, he has quite the temper. He wants you dead and a number of other things, and I'm supposed to arrange that. I, however, do not share my employer's fickle nature. However, he is extremely dangerous. I have heard of what you are capable of, Mr. Waywocket.
Wait, what's his last name?
Waywalk it.
I've never heard that in my life.
Really?
I believe we can come to an arrangement.
What?
I believe we can come to an arrangement. My name is Thorfinn. I've heard about yourself and your friends and your little organization. And I believe I can offer, if you wish, I can offer you some information from time to time about the goings-on. And also make sure that you yourself are safe. However, he is angry. But he is also a businessman. Man though he is not.
All right.
I believe we can make it so that he leaves you and Peepers alone. He seems to be quite peeved that he can no longer see through Peepers as well. I don't know how you much managed that, but well done.
Thank you.
I believe
So-
with it... Go on.
Oh no.
No, by
You
all means.
continue. I was just asking. Basically, you essentially want me to do something for you in exchange for this?
Oh, I don't want to go up against you, quite frankly. I heard of what you've done. I don't know how much else you've accomplished in your life. Accomplished war wizard, friends with a bunch of people who kill giants for a living. The last year or so, I'm not going to get involved in that. No. I don't see any. I don't want everything collapsing around my head and get fireballed by you. No, thank you. I would like to be alive, is my main thing. And I believe
Don't we all?
all we have to do is figure out a way to get Xanathar to forget about your little Xanathar, as it were. Something to distract him. And you guys are kind of like, while you guys are talking, you hear shouting outside from one of the neighbor houses. And that kind of distracts you both. It's like, get out of the house! And it's like, you told me it was magic. It's a fish! You idiot!
What?
You idiot! You wasted our money on a fish! It's a nice fish. Get out of here and get some money to sell that damn fish!
It's a fucking Jack and the Beanstalk
Or
situation.
I'll
What
never
is
let you back in this house again!
Was it the talking fish?
Is it by chance a goldfish?
You look out the window, and yeah, your neighbor, sure enough, has a black and red goldfish. In a fishbowl.
Oh.
Took a
Oh.
while.
I think I have an idea.
Yeah, you share a meaningful look. And Thorvin leaves that day with a fish in a bowl. As a peace treaty for the Xanathar. I told you I had something planned. You didn't believe me. I told you I had the stupidest thing ever planned. But is that an
And here
acceptable
I
end
was-
to that particular problem?
Yeah. And here I was
Yeah.
planning on going on a journey to kill Xanathar.
I know. Instead, you've
I was-
given him Silgar.
That's much easier.
Much.
All right, Torvi, you arrive at Arungandir, and his dogs are happy to see him yet again.
Yes.
No, boys.
You got dogs?
Of course.
What are their names?
I'm running.
Your uncle is asking this.
This is King. This is Chief. And you see that kind of grouchy one looking over there?
Yep.
That's Mudfoot.
You son of a bitch! And you turn around and old Mudfoot is there.
What?
You didn't even change the damn thing's name.
Oh,
I hate you.
no. It's perfect that way.
Well,
How did it go?
we got your friends back.
Good.
Schmiveldorf is on his way back to
Oh, thank God.
Emberhold.
Good.
Betch is drinking his sorrows off in the tavern. Happy to have beer yet again.
Well,
And, everyone else has gone home.
home. Nice sound.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we should probably work on getting homes for ourselves now, shouldn't we? Because I think that's something we done darn fucking forgot to do when we were fixing shit up.
Well, yeah. So I suppose we do need some places to live.
But in real seriousness, I know we're fucking act like we hate each other all the goddamn time. And I will deny this if you ever repeat this to anyone. But you done good. And I'm proud of you.
Now, I know publicly everyone believes that we hate each other's guts. But now, mind you, I will tell everyone you're completely mad. But I thought you were a most exemplary and trustworthy travel companion.
Same to you. Even if you did name a fucking dog after me.
It's a fucking honor.
I rubbed the dog behind the ears. He's a handsome dog. You should be honored.
Yeah. He walks off. And people are watching. A lot of the Fearbulg around here haven't seen you guys in a while. They're watching to see things blow off, it's like, that boy's a menace!
Crazy old man.
Crazy old Maurice.
I was half expecting you to say to him, "I'm proud of you too."
No. A little more is deserved.
Torvi, you are there with the Rungandir.
Yes.
Can't get enough of me, eh? Well, we have soup on. So, if you'd like.
Yeah, I was actually going to invite you to my house for dinner.
Really?
Yeah, we have a mutual friend staying there, and I think it would be nice to.
Well, I don't mind.
Yeah, I think
The,
everybody just needs to feel like they have a few friends. I
Truth be
didn't
told,
say anything.
No,
Truth
it's
be
not
told,
something
there
you
is a
said.
little-
Oh, believe you'll watch this later and it'll make sense.
there is a little too much garlic in my soup, so I think I'll join you.
No, wait, what did I say?
You didn't say anything. It's something that happened in a different screen. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Bye.
It wasn't you. It wasn't either of you two. Don't worry about it. There's a reason only me and Mads laughed about it. Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
I'll tell you later. We don't want to do your role.
Okay.
Do your role play. Keep going.
Anyway.
Well, let's go.
All right. Yeah.
All right, and we'll pick that up in a minute. Okay.
Is
We can
that
play
good?
that out now.
You
You go
do
do
your
yourself
God's
too.
word shit. Okay, bye. I'll be
Bye.
back.
So yeah.
Let's play out that bit that you want to do, Andy.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll say everyone is gathered. We've lost Mads and Quinn for a moment, but that's fine. They have things to do. So
Now you have to deal with me.
after
Senor
like a couple
Carnegie.
weeks of working and trying to get them just perfect, in Ricky's old forge, which has been taken over by a different family that has moved to town. You've been granted access to the forge, and you Gosberg have been working on these arrows, these silver and adamantine arrows from the adamantine and silver that you guys have recovered. And for a little bit extra flair, let's say the silver is actually melted down from those chimes in the Temple of the Eye.
Just cause?
Because why the fuck not?
Just why the fuck not?
A little bit of an extra.
I like it.
Yeah. So they are completed. They are perfect. They have all the little flair that you want.
Cool. So,
And you all meet in Tankies. Shantamus night, celebrating yet again with all your families and your friends.
I have a big red knitted cap on top of my head that kind of looks like a Santa Claus hat.
Yeah, and you guys get to open your presents from Jabal Timbers.
I want to open.
Okay. Yeah.
Which I should have prepared
But
ahead
you can
of
open
time.
first.
Fuck.
Jordan, you still there?
Yeah.
You should open. I want to see what a wizard gets.
Okay.
That's just like the most ordinary shit ever.
It's like a goldfish.
A goldfish that never dies.
Another goldfish?
Yeah.
A goldfish that's stolen from
Xanath.
I stole this fish from a beholder.
I stole this goldfish
for
from
you.
this beholder.
No!
If we needed any more reason to get Xanathar on our ass.
And it's like they say that he developed the ability to see through the fish's eyes, but I don't believe it. You shouldn't either. Don't worry about that.
You never know. You never know.
Anything can happen in the world of wrestling.
Oh God, I'm dying.
Well,
Zafrap, give me a minute to think, because I actually didn't prepare good enough for this fucking bullshit. But you guys are hanging out at Tankies.
oh, by the way, what ability point did we get?
Tell you what, it can be different for everybody. So I'm gonna think this over.
Whoa, Zafra, did you get a staff of the Magi?
No, that's not how that works. That's not how ability points work. Yeah,
Whoa,
Zafrab got a little. I just put it all into stuff that you guys don't use. Like, could you imagine? Like, Zafrab is a little bit more buff.
Muscle
Zafra,
wizard.
you've been hitting the gym. You're cut.
In fact, I'm taking the ability points that were supposed to go 1 to each of you, and I'm giving them all to Zafrab
Excellent.
and putting them all in strength.
Nice.
Zafrab, your strength goes up by 6.
So it's plus 16 now.
Muscle wizard. No, let's settle that.
A wonk.
Zafrab, what are your stats?
10 strength, 18 dex, 14 con, 20 intelligence, 10 wisdom, 11 charisma.
11 charisma. What do you want to go up? I'll just ask you guys.
I don't know. I mean,
I get to choose one, right?
Zafrab, yours is going to go up by 2 because of the book.
yeah, well, yeah, my intelligence is going to go up by 2.
I want to max
So-
out my con.
There's not really.
You do it.
You talking to me?
Yes,
I would
Cosper.
like to point. I would
Okay.
like to point in dexterity.
All right, you want to add 1 point to dexterity. You do so.
So now my con's 20. Yay.
I've got an armor class of 19 now.
Because I could. do
Laughs an
that.
armor class of 22.
I can't do it in int because it's already at max right now.
Yeah, I think 22 is your max. Like, let's settle there.
Yeah, it's
Let's
gonna
not
be,
get too fucking crazy.
Yeah. Laughs in
Like,
24.
you can't have a DC of like 20, man. We're gonna
darn it.
Let's go get too fucking crazy. Like, not until 20th level or some shit. Like, we can't give you an AC or a DC of 22 by the time you're
DC.
really high level. Like, no one will pass your spells except for, like, gods. It's not... I want you guys to be powerful and be able to take on gods and demigods and stuff, but fuck. Let's not get too
I
crazy.
mean, I could do dex and have it be have 19 dex.
Do your decks.
Right? Why not?
All right.
Gearing up for getting dex to 20, and then I'll have 22 and 20 dex.
You
Yeah,
know what would
man.
be a
Flip
really
wizard.
cool- Yeah.
Uh,
Flip wizard.
so
know
you
what
guys open some of your presents
Yeah.
from Jabal Timbers. Urungandir, you got a nice little, like, kitchen holder that is like a fake piece of garlic
Oh,
for
boy.
holding vegetables.
Thanks, Chapel.
Gosbert, you
Yo.
open up your present from Jabal. I know. I had a better idea for one. There's a bigger one for you, Urungandir.
Okay.
And you rip it open. It seems like it's a sword, and you rip it open, and
It's a book.
it is one of the swords of that orc you told the story about defeating in that throwing off that cliff.
sweet.
Bit
Nice.
rusted and pitted, but there it is.
This is a gift.
Gosberg,
Yo.
you receive Ariel's Guide to Birds.
My hobby is you've just given me more power for my hobby.
And you see that there is, stuffed inside that, a few added pages that seem like they were taken from some old library, or at least copied from it, that are notes on the Thunderbird.
Ooh. That is This makes Gosberg happy. His lightning hair crackles with anticipation. I'd say the other thing, but it would not be age appropriate.
So pressing the space bar on your computer mutes you.
Oh, that's why you've been doing it accidentally?
Yes.
Okay.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
Zafrab? What can you get for the wizard who has everything?
I mean, the staff of the magic. No.
You have a staff. Be happy. I think there is something for peepers.
Okay.
There's like a cozy little like fucking gazer sweater for peepers. I'm trying to figure out what would be a good thing for you that Jabbles would think. Because here's the thing, Jabbles knows how to give perfect gifts. And so I'm figuring this shit out. He has magically gained the ability to know how to give perfect gifts. Or maybe he always had that. Who knows? Fuck! I also gotta figure out the other two. We'll come back to it. Cause fuck, man. It's hard. I struggle with actual Christmas with my actual family who I've known for 20 years. But Gosberg, you have something for everybody.
Yes. So, in commemoration of what we've accomplished together, and also, as I've mentioned, I have died once too many times than I would have liked. So, I would like to present everyone my retirement gift. And I take out a bundle, of stuff wrapped in a leather cloth, and I unfurls it to show all these arrows made out of silver and adamantine for everyone as like a symbol of our kinship together.
Gosberg, thank you.
Thank you.
And each one of them has like your names kind of carved into the shaft, so people will know who's going missing if one of you guys decide to steal another one's.
Beautiful.
Exactly. Yep. Also, just to keep myself busy, I will also need help. I need to figure out who to talk to in order to buy Ricky's forge place, because pretty sure we're not going to use that anymore, and I would like to open up a smithing business just to help, boost the economy and maybe help you guys, make stuff. You bring stuff to me.
I would like that.
All right. Yeah.
Cool. Now, if you excuse me, I need to go and help my wife do some stuff.
Uh-huh.
Baby making stuff. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Ro is like, disgusting. Did not need to know about that. Thank
You're
you.
disgusting. You sleep on the floor.
Yeah, I just wanted to get like really, really volatile there, and that would not be Ro. But like, I almost just did a fucking Aaron from Game Grumps thing. Like, shut your fucking mouth. Like I almost got like fucking like. Okay. So you run off.
Okay.
You find
Anyways,
out that
I'm gonna go, guys.
Getting Ricky's forge isn't really an option because someone else lives there now.
Who lives there?
There's a dwarf family that has moved in.
Ah, that sucks. Okay, I will still try to see if I can't make my own little forge, maybe like in the backyard. Yeah. Anyway, that's all I want to do. I need to go now. See you guys.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Have a good one. Zafrab, you open up your present from Jabal Timbers, and it is... you see it is a book,
Okay.
and the cover is blank.
Hmm.
And you open it up, and you see that it has many blank pages, but also it has, like, rings in it for papers to be set in, and it is extremely durable, and there's a sticker on the side that says waterproof, somewhat fire resistant, enduring spellbook.
Oh. Okay, that's cool.
Thank you for
nice.
that idea.
Don't know what you're talking about.
And if you guys could help me brainstorm for the other two, that'd be wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was just checking something because I thought the scammer person pretending to be my grandma had messaged me. So yeah, you guys enjoy a fine little Shantaemus celebration with each other again. And we will get to more, but we need more of the fucking people. And I'm trying to figure out, like, we are going to take a break for a little bit.
Okay.
But, like, dudes, you fucking did it.
Yeah.
You beat against the giants.
Do we level up?
Yeah.
You do.
Yes.
You can absolutely level up.
By the way, when I get stronger, one of the things I think Orungadir is going to try and do is learn how to, because he's usually a pretty level-headed person, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to try and learn how to cast spells while raging. I don't know if it's possible, but he's going to try and do it later on.
We can take a look at that. We can explore the idea.
I mean, it's definitely a higher level thing, but I mean, like, he wants to try and do something like that.
We will take a look at perhaps making a feat or something to that degree.
Yeah.
So after finishing reading the book, my initiative has become 10.
Nice.
That's really crazy.
Oh, fuck. And his spell DC goes up. His spell attack
19.
modifier goes up. Everything's going up.
I've been waiting to do this.
You don't need higher initiative. You're like, it's not even beneficial, because then you're trying to figure out, like, oh shit, I go first, what do I do? And you're on the spot looking at 20 different spells. And then you end up casting Chromatic Orb.
I need to pick a feat.
Well, a lot of the time when I go first, one thing I do is, if I can, hold one of the hold spells.
Yeah, you have been doing that a lot. That's been wonderful.
Any suggestions?
For
Maybe
what?
I should take the large feat. No.
Do you guys get feats at this level? 14?
I don't.
At 8. No, but at 8th for a barbarian.
Correct, you're multi-classed. You can look at the Tal'Dorei guide. You can use the ones I have available on the Google Drive, and you can use all the ones in the PHP. And then, if you want, we can talk shop. You can hold off on that, and just write custom feat possibly, if that's what we can figure out the spellcast rage thing.
Okay.
Possibly later.
I'll hold on. But I will roll some hit points.
Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. Like, do all your other leveling up.
So,
you want to hear what I get?
Yeah.
For hit points, we're doing roll or take average, or are we doing roll and then if you get below average, take average?
That second one, as always.
Okay.
So we will role play some more stuff. especially when the other two get back. And I think, do we want to approach that dinner? I'm going to stop the recording for a bit, and we'll start when actual role-playing happens again.
Yeah. Zafra,
Yeah,
how are you?
I'm good.
How would you feel about trying to tame an owl bear with me? I packed us a lunch.
All right, why not? By the way, oh yeah, how much money did we get?
So much.
From-
it's
Oh,
it's
Jesus.
disgusting.
Okay,
We have inflated the price.
that is one of the things that happens. You guys, I think you do have to teleport back to the Dragon's Lair and
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
the Glacial Rift to collect a lot of the treasure that you
I will
guys
say,
got.
me, actually, me and Zafrab go out into the wilderness. His brains and my wilderness expertise, we find a really good place to hide all of this treasure.
So inflation does not happen.
Let's see. I gotta mark a bunch of things, actually. You got those potions.
I buy all of the finest baby shit
Because-
for a herder.
Yeah, I do also want to. I have quite a few spells that I do want to scribe. Well, a few. I can
Like he's
scribe.
got like
I don't know if there's also
a mahogany crib with like a little pram that matches, and like
You're really high society right now.
what, a pram?
No, I'm just saying, like, you got so much money.
Yeah, I do.
We all do.
We all
You guys are
do.
rich
I
now.
mean-
Yeah.
Let's
I
see.
need to look
Okay,
back.
so total count of all the loot you guys got. You did miss a few things, but fuck it, you got most of it. You didn't deal with the trolls. I'm eternally thankful for that.
I don't like.
So let's see. You got. I'm just gonna say the money, but no, let's say everything. Fuck it. Here's everything I had written down: potions of speed and potions of superior healing. The bolts and the +2 short sword and the +1 hand crossbow. 200 platinum pieces, 10 gems worth 100 gold each. 120 platinum pieces, 30 platinum pieces. 500 gold pieces, a tome of clear thought. Another 170 platinum pieces. Another 150 platinum pieces. 600 of the 666 gems that were pressed into Brazamal's belly.
Oh my god. Why didn't we get the other ones?
Because battle happened and some of them got knocked off and destroyed.
Oh,
They
okay.
were tiny gems. And that's actually what the book says, that, like, yeah, if, depending on how fucking destructive you guys are when fighting Brazamal, like, if you lobbed fireballs at him, then there are less gems to recover.
Oh my god.
There is the armor, sized for a human, +2 armor. There is 8 jars of unguents and perfumes worth 100 gold each. There's potions of fire resistance. There's the brazier of commanding fire elementals, which I imagine is set up in Zafrab's home now.
Mm-hmm.
There is the Dragon Slayer rapier.
Hi, friends.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, sorry. I got a couple good takes, but I will have to return to it. And such is life. Did I
All
miss
right.
anything?
You didn't miss much. We're gonna tell you guys about
Zafrab
Shantae
runs
Night.
here.
Huh?
We're gonna tell you about some Shantae stuff that Andy did while you were gone.
Lovely.
But otherwise, I was reading off the amount of money and stuff that you guys got.
We're rich. That's
You're
fine.
rich as fuck. I'm not gonna keep going. We have everyone we need. Zafrab and Arangundir wanted to go find an owl bear because they realized they don't hang out enough, and this seems like a wonderful bonding experience.
What the fuck?
I was trying to tell you, but then
Right
like
now?
I mean, in general.
yeah. Yes.
Oh.
Orangutan packed them lunch.
Great. Wait, no, I'm just confused because I thought we were having dinner, but it's fine.
Yeah, we were about to. We're just that's
We
the
can
future, I
go
guess.
back and
Oh,
do
in
the
the
dinner
future.
scene if you wish.
In the future. Well, here's the
Okay.
thing is I don't think I'm going to say shit is the thing.
Yeah, we were
That's
talking
fine.
about it.
The
and we-
thing is,
Huh?
Sorry, continue.
the thing is, like, Torby doesn't. Okay, so Torby doesn't care if it happens or not.
Mhm.
Torby cares that Ro feels like Ro can be forward with somebody because they know they're worth it. So,
I don't know about that one, Chief.
so
No,
What's
but I
gonna
feel like
happen?
I would just, I don't think Ro would say anything.
what's gonna happen though is Torby's gonna keep inviting everybody over.
We're just going to
and-
like keep having dinner forever
yeah.
So what
until I
happens,
leave to go find.
a day or two after you're all home, Arungandir, Ro, Zafrab, Torvi, and Gosberg, you guys all meet in Tankies, and Flindle and some of your other friends too. Betch is there.
Oh, hey.
Stilldorf is probably there. Yeah, these people you
Sure.
haven't seen in a million years.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Mark Zuckerberg is fine. Mark Zuckerberg and Jewel. Jewel is there.
Yay!
Mark Zuckerberg is
And we bond about being human.
regrettably there. You had to bring back Mark, didn't you? You had to do that to me.
I was just thinking of everybody who's joined us.
Yeah. So yeah, and Gosberg gave you guys. He had made these arrows out of silver and adamantine that you had recovered out of the adamantine bars, or at least
He made
one
arrows out of
adamantine
them.
bar,
Yeah,
and the
silver
silver
arrows.
chimes
Oh,
from
that's cute.
the Temple of the Eye.
That's really cute, but weren't we gonna use those for something?
A key?
I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I'll go. I'm gonna go.
Each
see the
one is
first
an individual arrow, as a parting gift from him before he heads into retirement. That has your name on
Very
it.
sweet.
Oh.
It's really cute.
In
There's
addition, there are
Nice.
also
On the back.
Yeah.
there are also
I don't think I
Shantaemus
still
gifts.
somewhere-
No, it's not like super loud or anything. It's just
Okay. If it gets distracting, let me know and I can like sit outside or something.
like, no, you're good.
There are also Shantaemus gifts for you under the tree at Tankies from Jabal Timbers.
Yeah.
Zafrab got a very custom and durable spellbook. Arungandir got a cool sword and a garlic holder, onion holder. Gosberg got a book about birds. Ro, you rip yours open, and there is this kind of like gold chain kind of thing.
Okay.
And you see there's a little like drawing pamphlet thing,
Okay.
and you see that the chain is meant to be strung up on antlers.
Oh, that's very cute. Great. Yeah. No, I turn into a deer and I put it on and I feel very dashing.
Yeah. And you can turn back into yourself, and it kind of settles around you like a necklace.
Oh, that's very cute. Yeah. No, now you guys can tell me apart from all the other deer in your life.
Yeah. All the other
Yeah, no, it's
It's
a
I love
deer
also
and
much less
Deer,
clunky than a
guys.
chandelier.
All those other deer that you got running around. Now I've got this thing.
Oh my
Torby, you find there is there is a papoose.
I was gonna make him one, but now I don't have to, and I'm so excited. Like, that's the best thing ever.
I feel bad I didn't get you guys anything.
Oh no, it's fine, honey.
I didn't know that you gave gifts.
No, it's
on-
okay.
What is this called again?
Shantaemus.
Shantaemus.
I didn't know you gave gifts.
It's all right. We don't
It's okay.
usually do that either, but it's fun to celebrate. So we'll show up anyway.
Great.
I
It's
put
great.
my papoose on.
Yes,
You look
put your
lovely.
papoose on. You put the baby in the papoose.
Is it a front papoose or a back papoose?
Which do you? It's reversible. Fuck it.
Do both.
All right, he's on front right now. He's a front papoose baby right now.
Ro,
Yes.
I do have, later I can show you, but I do have a Shantaemus gift for you.
Really?
Yes, it's a bit of a walk out though.
I didn't get you anything.
No, it's all right.
Okay.
After the celebrations, I'll go take you to see it.
Okay. Aw. That's great.
So excited and scared.
All right. So it
And then
is
he turns
nighttime.
into a
You guys-
deer, so you can't see him blush, but he's just chilling as a deer.
You guys, the night goes on. You guys celebrate with friends and family, enjoying this holiday night. And eventually you guys leave. And Arangandir, do you want to do this today, or was it going to take time? I don't remember.
It'll take maybe. It'll be today. We can do it tonight.
Okay. Yeah.
Holy
I think
shit,
You guys
okay.
have been working on it, maybe.
Little
it's,
mystery.
It's one of many things that have been worked on.
I made sure it was one of the first few things started.
At the
Well,
very least,
this way.
it's under work, if not finished.
Exactly.
Yeah, so Arangandir leads you out for a walk in the forest.
We kind of get a little higher,
Okay.
and then we finally go over, and there's a clearing, and then there is a lake. This is a very nice lake. What's it called again?
Seems to be.
Lake Lorelei.
This is Lake Lorelei. Plenty of fish. Lots of grass. Clean air. Oh,
I like grass.
and over there, and I point, and you see there is a house under construction. It's kind of very cozy, warm looking, and there's a tree that's kind of slumped over, going a little closer to the lake. And there's a swing set on there.
Aw.
And I had this. Well, I'm starting this. This place is for you. It's not too far from where my house is going to be. Plenty of fish for a young black dragon to eat and hunt. Plenty of sky.
You want me to live here?
Yes.
Well, Arangandir, I have to take care of Lenveer.
Yes.
I can't stay.
No. I know. But I just wanted you to know that there's home for you when you're done with all of that.
And there's a chance that things will get better.
That's right.
Thank you. This means a lot to me.
I hope you like it.
I do. I'm gonna miss you when I leave.
Well, if you ever need someone to help, you know there is a fiery fighter, an archer, a loudmouth paladin.
Yeah.
There's a quick-witted and intelligent wizard, and a grouchy and bumbling firbolg who is always there to help.
Yeah.
Friends.
And who would that be?
Oh, me.
Oh. I don't think you're grouchy or bumbling. I
Well.
think you're wonderful.
Thank you.
I think I'll go sit down on the swing set now.
Oh yes, check it out.
Yeah. I go sit down. Yeah. And I like don't cry until he leaves.
I'll leave you to it. Happy Shantamus.
Happy Shantamus.
Then I'll head off.
Yeah. No, I think Gro sits on the swing set and has the ocean inside of him for a long time. But now it's a lake.
Oh,
Cool. Yeah, great. Fuck you guys. Cool. That's really good. That's really good and great. Okay.
oh my god.
Next thing, because I'm gonna like sit here and have an
Okay.
ocean inside of
Yeah,
me, Mads.
no, we've had
So-
that planned for a little bit.
Fuck
But
you
yeah.
guys. That's really good.
You have a new home. It has lots of
I
space.
have a home.
It has a lot of room for Giranthrax, a lake to swim
Yeah.
in.
I think like even though it's not done, like the very next day I like go out there and just like sit in front of it or like sit in the empty framework of the house, like, yeah, I live here.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of
Giranthrax.
fearbolgs building it up, getting
Yeah.
it together.
And I'm just like, it looks great.
They're like kind of stepping around you.
Yeah.
You're like,
I do that for
already
one day
have house
before
guests.
I have to head off probably pretty quickly after that. But it's like I do that for like maybe like a day and a half.
Yeah, and then where do you head off to?
I have to go find that guy.
Qualish.
Qualish. I wanted to say Qualish, and that's not quite right. I have to go find Qualish. I don't even really know where to start, but off I go. Does Zathra know? Do you guys know where he is?
Zafrab is a wizard and he has connections, so he can certainly
I go
start
to
looking in
Zathra
that
and I'm
avenue
like, but
and get the
Zafrab.
investigation started.
yeah,
Yeah.
I need to find Qualish.
All right. Can I do a
That's my cousin.
history check to determine if I personally know?
You don't know where he lives, but you can certainly start researching that.
Okay.
And that'll be
will
a
do so.
thing for a future game. But
Yeah,
we will talk about that, because that's not going to happen in one day.
yeah. I bet. You know what? I bet it will not.
So you guys...
Don't end it. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
cry.
You guys get to chill for a while. Your homes get built for those of you who are making them. You have returned home to your loved ones, your friends and family. And time passes and things are good. And Arungandir and Zafrab travel to the glacial rift and the dragon's cave one more time to scoop up all the rest of your guys' treasure. You get that back. And presumably bury it somewhere safe, as you said. And for the two of you, you heard, you level up again.
Who? Me?
You.
Oh, yay! Great.
But in game,
Cool.
things are going well until, and I'm going to give you a quick recap of what happens to everybody else. Because I think everybody else's connections to the story are about done. I think Betch and Jewel and Zoran and Schmivel, them, like, and Rowan and them all go off and they are happy in their lives. See them every once in a blue moon. Schmiveldorf returns to Emberhold, takes over the family business. And if Arungandir ever returns Pepper Grinder, I don't know if you can do that or not do that. It's entirely up
I'll
to you.
do that.
Yeah. The dwarves of Emberhold of Clan Ramsake thank you greatly for that. And reserve you a place at their table forever. You can eat here anytime.
Fantastic.
Nice.
He brings great honor to his family. The Juges, Good Juge, or Old Irontooth as he comes to be known, returns back home to Juge and their daughter Mops. They go on to run a fairly successful barber shop. That was a very successful barber shop.
Okay.
That was held over in Good Juge's absence by what you paid them before he'd left. And they become lay members for the Silver Arrows. They aren't wizards or fighters or anything, although Good Juge became the strongest barber ever with those gauntlets. But they do still have a bunch of caves and stuff underneath their house accessible by cool spy chair kind of dealio. And so Silver Arrows in Stalheim or near Stalheim can always drop by for a place to stay or hide or whatever they may need. Arental, when you see him in his draconic form, his true form, you can see that he has a couple more scars from fighting giants than he had when you saw him last. But he continues to run tankies and continues to run the arrows. And even opens up a second franchise for tankies that is along the road. It is run by Tunk, Krog's nephew, the half-ogre that we met very briefly.
Oh, yeah.
He runs the place as the bartender, and his main they serve to both giant folk and small folk, anyone along the road. And their main patron and bouncer is an Etten named Muckucker.
Nice.
Oh.
Mudfoot keeps on being Mudfoot.
Yeah.
Old
Love that
Jim
for him.
returns to Sigil.
Oh fuck, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's only later that anyone realizes that sticky-fingered bastard took the Rubik's Cube with him.
Oh no.
I thought he left it with me.
He did. And then he didn't.
Darn it.
He spends more time with his son, and he checks in from time to time. He didn't steal voraciously from you guys, but he is a sticky-fingered bastard, and he admits it. Am I missing anyone? Oh yeah, a few. Karina doesn't have a wonderful, super happy ending, but they are content. And they did their part defending. And them and Tarilo live in the forest, doing as they've done in righting wrongs, where they can. Marshy Morga opens a supermarket where she becomes the manager. No, I'm fucking with you.
Fantastic.
No one's ever... Torvi is never really able to find Marshy Morga immediately off the bat in that time. But who knows? Maybe she'll pop up again, because... Fuck, hags are goddamn crazy. So we'll see what happens there.
She has
But as always, the trail seems to come up cold, and you have a baby to take care of now. So hunting hags ain't on
Yeah.
the menu.
Yeah.
Let's see, who else is there? You guys hear of Ricky's escape. And that's
Yeah.
some shit.
We hear about the towns.
Mad's rage quit.
No, sorry, no, I'm kidding. Yeah, fuck this.
we hear about the sheriff of the town.
You hear about the
don't
death of Gillis, your friend.
I will fucking
And-
kill Ricky.
I think you guys do aid his widow and
I thought you were like, I think you do kill him. I was like,
we? Yeah,
nice.
that's what I heard too.
visit his grave and pay your respects. Meanwhile, Ricky has indeed begun rebuilding the Sanguine Fellowship and enlisted two clones, one of Karina Nightshade and another of the Evil Juge clone. And after a couple of months of long travel, he finds another member in as the book puts it, not me because I don't fucking judge, but a grossly fat dwarf
No.
with a long beard
Oh,
and
yeah.
his weasel.
Fuck those guys.
Raider.
Oh, schmoopers!
Raider.
How could you?
Bitch ass, boom boom
Noodle.
ass, hoe ass. I'm
Um,
mad.
Evil is on the rise again, but you guys are vigilant. I'm sure I'm forgetting someone, but most people get relatively happy endings. You might notice I didn't talk about you guys. That's because, one, I want that to be something you guys think about, but also, we're not quite done yet. As one day you guys are having dinner at Torby's yet again, and this time you've invited Zafrab, because why the fuck not?
Why not? Love that kid.
I think I always invite
You always
Zafra
invite
except for
Zafra.
that
God, I
one
just
time.
you invite. You're like, yeah, everybody come, and you're like, Zafra, do not stay in your fucking
Stay home,
house.
Zafrab.
Oh, really?
I'm trying to do something here. You guys are
I
laughing
just have
and having
bruises
dinner.
on my shins from Torby kicking me under the table. Like,
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so great.
And there is a knock at the door.
I get up and get it.
You answer the door, and there is a familiar sight that you have not seen in some time. A fey woman wearing a gown of flower petals. I'm sorry, I really am. And I know you've
It's
all
okay.
become quite busy. She addresses to all of you. Or at least you and Orangandir in particular. But the time is fast approaching, and I need your arms.
I figured it would
my
come.
arms?
someday.
Not literally.
oh, okay.
It's time then.
Yeah.
For what?
I'm sure you've been dying to find out what we're going to be fighting.
A little bit.
It's something that you shouldn't find too unfamiliar. Have you ever heard of Fomorians? And with that, we will end there.
All right.
All right, fine.
Man, we beat the silver.
Hey, we
Yeah.
got all those giants.
You did.
We got so good.
Hey guys, we went
What?
against the giants and we
We
won.
did.
You guys defeated against the giants. That
Oh my
is a hell of an accomplishment. That took for fucking ever. Jesus goddamn Christ. And we had to sift through way too much. I'll never do this ever again, I promise, because there was like way too much loot and too many fights.
It was
It's
so
old.
much
It's some first edition D&D shit, kids, and I'm sorry. Like,
No, it was fun. I
It
had
was
the
fun,
entire
though.
time.
it was
We
fun.
had a great time.
There wasn't as much
I-
roleplay as any other D&D game, but it was a good ass time.
Hey,
I'm glad you all
everybody,
enjoyed yourselves.
round of applause for the DM.
Yeah.
We got through it after what, like 2 fucking years? A little bit of
2
preamble
years.
before that?
2
Some shit?
years.
Holy shit.
Almost 2. Not quite 2 years of
I
Against
just
the
realized
Giants.
how long I've known you guys.
Almost 2 years. Almost 2
Yeah,
years.
it's been a while.
It's been some shit. I want to say I'm very proud of you guys. You guys
Thanks.
have, not just in the game, but I think out of the game, you've grown a lot. And I promise I'm not gonna make that fucking, the next thing be a super long fucking slogfest of combat. I think I'm gonna try to make it like 1 game, maybe 2, if my plans get completely derailed by you guys, which they could.
My specialty.
And that will be our finale, and then we will have concluded this campaign. But it is not the end of this story, and it is not the end of these characters. They will return. And wonderful things will happen, because that is what you guys have helped me create. So, thank you all for being wonderful players.
Thank you for being
Thank
wonderful.
you.
Thank you.
We're love you. We are love you.
I'm done.
We are.
I love you.
I'm not
We
fucking
are.
done with you yet. We have to fight Fomorians.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's another
I
kind of
don't
giant. I'm
either.
sorry.
God damn it!
Okay. Well, I'm
Is it
kind
really?
of happy about that, actually.
I'm
a little bit happy about that.
I need to jump off, but it was great.
Go ahead. Goodbye, Jonathan.
Everybody's going slowly.
We did.
Oh, there you go. Wait, there you go. Okay. Bye.
Going?
That was wild.
Oh, yeah. That was a good time.
Hey,
What,
sorry
me?
I cried.
It is okay.
No, it was okay. It was
Yeah,
so.
No, it was. Rose a little emo boy. Oh no, I thought you said, "Oh no, it's so gay," and I was like, "Yeah, you're right." But now I realize you said it's okay.
It's okay.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, it can be both.
This is
Yeah.
D&D. You can be
It
as
can
gay
be
as you
both.
want. I don't care. I
can be
know,
both.
I've never
I know
played.
what you're all
I've
about.
never played a straight character, and I never will
That's fine.
until I die,
Until you die, and then you will play it.
and then I'll play a straighty. Just kidding.
It's
Not
like,
even
you
then.
bring me back as a zombie, and I won't. I like the necromancer is like, play a straight character, and you're like, fine, asshole.
Damn it.
But only because I'm a zombie and I don't get to do everything I want to do, like sit on the couch and do nothing. It's attack this adventurer, this walk into this pit, that. Play a straighty.
Damn it. I feel kind of bad.
About what?
I